Hello, beautiful people. You guys, welcome to the live stream. It's another beautiful Wednesday, and we're here today. Guys, it's Rosie Catch on your screen. Thank you guys so much. So, right now, we're doing our live stream 7 p.m. on Wednesdays. I want to have a routine so that even if I don't put out something, you guys know that Wednesday, you have to come and see Rosie Catch by 7 p.m. NASA Scene Food Hub. Thank you so much, NASA, for joining in. So, guys, thank you so much. Rosie Catch here. Please, welcome. Please leave a thumbs up when you come around. Share this video if you can. Like this video. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't. I say, has it come to the point where I have to, I have to just, for you guys to subscribe to this channel? What do I have to do? What do I have to do for you guys to subscribe to this channel? I will blow powder. Oh yeah, any. You guys, welcome, Nurse Linda. Hey, how are you, Linda? Thank you guys so much. You guys, I was saying that 7 p.m. on Wednesdays now is our live stream day until I say maybe Wednesdays cannot work for me anymore. We have to change it another day because initially we were doing Wednesdays, then we changed to Tuesdays. But let's just start Wednesdays again, 7 p.m. Wednesdays. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Please share this video if you can. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Tell them that this is where good things happen. Like all these positive vibes that I used to pack and come and just be giving you guys in this whole period of negativity. Why have you not subscribed to my channel? You guys, so thank you very much. Rosie Catch here. I've said that for like the 16th time. So, guys, get right into the live stream for today. You know how I do it. When I come into my live streams, I talk about what I want us to talk about today. I introduce the topic to you guys, tell you guys what I want us to talk about. Then after I'm done introducing the topic, I would, put out the link in the what they call it, the comments, so that you can call in and come and share your thoughts. And we'll just learn, educate each other, and just see how today's live stream goes. Guys, okay, if you're here, let me know if you are seeing ads. Let me know if you are seeing ads. I don't want you to break my heart how they broke my heart last week. Let me know if you are seeing the ads in this video before you come into this live stream because because please, if you're seeing ads, tell me yes. Nasad, can you see ads? Can you see advertisements when you come in? Did you see any ads that you watched? If you did not watch ads, or yeah, go back and can watch my ads. Please let me know. Did you see ads? Did you see ads? Say yes, I saw ads. Let me know what you are saying, Linda. Please, if you know what my ads, go and watch the ads. Thank you. Thank you. See, I'm going to be now. I know why people are always saying go and watch my ads. I used to be like, why are you saying go and watch my ads? Well, I've watched it. Why do you want to cross check? Now I want to double check if you've watched my ads. So yes, let me know if you saw the ads. But guys, let's just get into the topic for today. Like I said, I'm going to just introduce the topic. And, oh, thank you. Grateful for that, Linda, because last week you really disturbed. So I'm just going to, talk about the topic, and then when I explain my thoughts, because I feel like when it comes to live stream, you have a thought, so say what made you want to discuss this topic, and when you are done saying that, people can now, based on what you say, come in maybe and talk about the whole topic. So we're talking about monetized but not cashing out today on YouTube. And I made a video about this. It's a short video. It's going to be out hopefully this week. Today is Wednesday, yeah? Hopefully this week that video will be out, or maybe next. If it's not out this week, it'll be out next week. So I made a video about talking about monetization. And the thing about YouTube is that most times when you come on YouTube, those people who don't know, some people don't know about monetization, but some other people know about monetization. So for those who know about monetization, they know what to do to get monetized. They know that okay, 1,000. Thank you, NASA. Thank you. 1,000 watch hours, 4,000 watch hours, 1,000 subscribers. When you get to that threshold, you get monetized. That's just what they know. Then they feel like when you get monetized, a lot of people don't understand. Like even if somebody explains this whole CPM, RPM thing to you, most times you might not really understand it until you begin to see it on your channel and see how it can be on your channel. You get what I'm saying? So now a lot of people come onto YouTube and they get monetized. It might not be an issue. Then when now you're monetized, and the expectation is, I don't even know why they named that thing monetized. Because now you're monetized, and when you say monetized, the expectation is that you are getting money. Because YouTube pays monthly. If you reach the $100 threshold, YouTube will pay you every month. So there are people who ah 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 ah. Ah. Thank you so much, Nasa Singh. You're doing amazing. You're doing amazing. Congratulations on your community being opened. Congratulations. So yes, congrats, Nasa. You guys say so. Congratulations, Nasa. So as I was saying, YouTube will pay you every month if you meet the $100 threshold. But if you don't, they won't pay you for that month until you get there. So a lot of people stay on YouTube for months. I mean months, and they cannot reach the $100 threshold. And mind you that before you get to that point of monetization, you must have spent months on YouTube. You understand? Maybe 6 months, 7 months, some people even 1 year. And now finally you see that email saying you're monetized. You're excited. But now you are monetized. But yet no money. Let me not say no money because the money is in your account waiting for you to get to $100, but you're not cashing out. So you're still not making money from YouTube AdSense just yet, and that could run into months. And like I said, adding it to the months that you stayed before you got monetized can be a lot. So now the point of this live stream is, what do you do when you get to that point where you're monetized but you're not you're not seeing the money, you're not cashing out? Because the people who are monetized, and from the day they became monetized, they have been hitting the $100 threshold. There are those who are very lucky on YouTube that from the moment they got monetized, $100 has not been a problem for them. They hit the threshold, and even what is $100, they surpass it every other month. So they might not relate to what you are saying, but I know that for a bulk of YouTubers, at least for a percentage of YouTubers, they don't get that money every month because you know that there's little you would get with maybe less than 1,000 views, less than 100 views. You understand? You might be monetized and you're still getting less than 100 views. It's happening. So you know that there's little you can get, especially maybe now, maybe the even CPM for that video is low. Then you know that that particular video may not even make you up to $1. So those kind of $1 videos happen. Those kind of 0.95 cents videos happen. Those 35 cents videos, they do happen. So what do you do? Guys, I'm going to share the link now and we can call in and share in the conversation. What do you do when you're monetized and you cannot see the mullah? You cannot see the money. Let me share the link. Welcome to the live stream, guys. Thank you so much. Congratulations to Nasa Sync. Our community has been opened. Guys, you can call in and share your thoughts about what to do, because share your experiences, share how you dealt with it. Your experiences. I'm going to try to go to I'm going to try to go to what they call it. Um, oh my God, I just saw a news right now that I want to scream. Lucy's pregnant. Oh my God, I'm so happy for her. Okay, so I'm just going to share the link. Hey, Elizabeth Space, thank you so much for coming in. Please, guys, when you come around, please help me watch my ads. Thank you so much. Um, I'm trying to see if I can share the link. Okay, yeah, I can see. Oh, this is good. At least I got this is good. Normally when I start my live stream, I don't even see my when I use StreamYard, it takes me a few minutes, like almost 30 minutes, for StreamYard to show me my thumbnail on the explore page. But I can see it today. So yes, let me share this. Let me share this. What do you do when you're monetized? Elizabeth Space, thank you so much. So good to have you here. So good to have you here. Extremely good to have you here. You guys sharing the conversations. What do you do? Because I was talking about how a lot of YouTubers go through that. A lot of YouTubers, that is what happens. They don't tell you, like, you don't know. Mary Leven. Mary Leven. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the live stream. Thank you guys so much. Congratulations. I just saw that Lucy's post. Oh my God, I'm so happy. I feel like screaming right now. I need to watch that video right now. after my live stream, I'll go watch it. But oh my god, I'm so happy for her. Mary living Charlie. I just saw Lulu's video and I'm so happy. I just saw it now when I was trying to share my video. I saw Lulu's video and I really just want to celebrate it. Like, so congratulations, Lucy. Oh my god, I cannot keep calm. I cannot keep calm. I cannot keep calm. Congratulations, Lucy. Hey, thank you, Sandy Coco TV. Thank you, Mary Living. Thank you. Yes, so I just saw this. I want to like just pause this live stream now and go and watch my Lulu one. After I saw me. I'm just so happy. Oh my God. God is so good. Oh my God. I'm just so happy for her. Like, congratulations. Sandra Cheese Kitchen. Thank you guys so much for coming in. You guys, what the ads when you come? The girl is monetized though. So guys, let me just go back to what I was saying. I was talking about when you come on YouTube and monetization happens for you. You know, a lot of people just want to be monetized. All of us want to be monetized. And when we get monetized, we don't realize all the things that can happen in monetization. And I said earlier on that this whole RPM, CPM thing, a lot of people don't understand it until you start seeing it on your channel. That's when your head will come down to understand what is going on. So you now see some videos, CPM might even be like less than $5, just small amount. So when that happens, maybe you watch a video and your video is not even up to 100 views because it happens, and now you get like some cents from that particular video, and you know that when you do the calculation, you might not get up to $100 in that month for YouTube to be able to pay you, for that month. So I don't know what's in my eyes. For YouTube to pay you in that month. So what do you do when you're monetized and you're not cashing out? How do you handle it, guys? The link is up here. Share your experience. How do you? Because I was saying also that because most times before most people get monetized on YouTube, you spend months or months upon months staying on YouTube and you are not monetized. Then you now get monetized, which means you're supposed to start earning money. Then you're not earning money. What do you do? Like, it can be very discouraging. How do you handle that period? What do you begin to do differently to increase your earnings and all that? So guys, I'm going to pin the link, then you can call in and we can have this conversation. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much. I'm going to the video now. Oh, it's gonna. Oh, Charlie, thank you so much for sharing. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you, Charlie, for sharing my video. Thank you for coming, Sandra. Thank you for coming, Sandra. Oh, that's your video I just watched before I came online. So straight to the point. As in, so easy to make, or just straight to the point. I feel like you make your videos very easy for people to watch. Like, it's very relatable. That what I say. Like, your videos don't make any particular recipe so cumbersome. So it makes it like easy. Yes, looks so good. Like, it was perfection. So yeah, Mary Living said, I'm not monetized yet, but I know that the energy one used in getting monetized is the same energy that person needs to continue post monetization. Yes, Mary Living, and I even hey Juba, welcome Juba, and I even think that post monetization, I don't want to even say maybe add a little more spice, so because like, I don't know, because I feel like at that point you are seeing those small money attached to videos, and you just want it better. So you are thinking of, what do I do? What do I not do? So what do you do with your money? Hi, Jennifer series. Thank you guys so much. Jennifer, welcome. Thank you. Jennifer, what happened to your Jennifer Dekbe? I didn't even know it was you. So someone that was like, Jennifer series, and I looked close and I saw that it was you. What happened to your other channel? What happened? Hi, Charlie. Charlie. I will
Rosie.
greet you on my left hand. I tell you, Akwaba. Charlie is not fight on my
How
live
is
stream.
it?
Eh?
I
My
don't know
beautiful
how
Charlie.
it's
Charlie, this
doing.
my hair is making me so happy. I want to go and my hair. I think if I do my hair like Charlie Una, my hair is not full like Charlie. It will not be looking somehow. Let me respect
Yeah,
myself and
because my hair
eh?
is very stubborn. I can't even. That's why
Yeah,
I'm just
that's why I
leaving
used
it
to
where
look
it is.
good when you make it stand. It will just stand. My own cannot stand like that.
Yeah, my head will stand like this, and it will never. You know.
Yeah, so that video you made
No.
warning us about left hand, your hair was I said, Charlie, see your fine hair. Stop saying this thing. Let me focus on this fine hair.
Why
Stop
should
quarreling
nobody
us.
know?
Oh,
That is
hey,
how
Mama
life
TV,
is. You
welcome.
know.
Hey, Jackie Jenny, welcome. Thank you guys so much. You guys, Charlie, welcome. So I
Yeah,
was talking
thank
about,
you.
this whole thing that when you, before you even get monetized, you have stayed here for a while. Then you are monetized now. You are now staying extra months before you even see the first $100. It can be a lot, and most people don't anticipate it. Most people think that when they just become monetized, the money will start pouring out. And see this CPM thing, you don't even know how much, how you don't know how much you would earn from every video. Sorry, Charlie. You don't know how much you will earn from every video until you start earning. Every video is like surprise to you. I didn't even know that. Every video is a surprise. You don't know how much they will put for you every video. If you like do a very good video, they might put $3 per this thing. If you do like do just another video that you're not even thinking about, that one might even be $30, $40. So every video is Ujulin. Welcome. Thank you guys so much. So you don't know what any video would give you. See your daughter's hair like your own. You don't know what any video would give you. So guys, share with me in the comment section. And also, hold on, baby is crying. Hey, Victorious Mirabel, thank you. Darcy Jenny, thank you. Udulin, thank you. Juba, thank you. Jennifer, thank you. Hi, my neighbor. Thank you guys so much. Hi, yes. Nabumba. Nabumba, thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome to the live stream. Guys, please try and watch my ads when you come in. You can see that I'm monetized. So that I'll see small money. Josie, you are mute. You are mute.
Yes, I watched your ad before. I watched it. I watched the
Yes,
ad.
so you should be watching. You'll be watching now, shouting, watch my ads. So yeah,
You know,
Charlie.
for me, the energy you have when you are creating content to get monetized is not the same energy after monetization. That is how I feel.
Do you think it
Because
reduces or increases?
we have perception. I've gotten about three people. They say, Josie, so I'm not seeing anything. 1 month. Why do you guys get so happy when you are monetized? I've not seen anything. I was like, we get so happy when we are monetized. We don't see anything.
Yeah.
And sometimes if you don't take care, you'll be discouraged because I think most of us we didn't know much about YouTube before entering the YouTube, and we didn't know much about monetization. We thought when you are monetized, even your video which have 50K, they are going to pay you, which is not so. You can
Yeah.
get more views on your videos before you got monetized, and they
Yeah.
are not going to pay you that video. So when you get monetized and
Yeah.
you are making video, you are putting your effort, you are buying ads, and the money is not coming. Trust me, it
And in
kills your
Nigeria, you are buying expensive data.
spirit. In fact, it's very hard if you are not determined, or you say that I'm going to do YouTube no matter how it is, or you have
Yeah.
a supporting family. If Trust me, those in Nigeria, single or like young ladies who are trying to find something to do with the YouTube, they are really trying hard. Because imagine you'll be on YT for, let me say, 1 year, you'll be monetized another 6 months, and you can't even cash out about $100.
Yeah.
You know, if you haven't decided that you are going to do YouTube as your work or something that you are looking up to, that maybe one day I'm also looking up to maybe Titi, you can say that, yeah, she's something like me. So maybe I can also be like her. If you don't have that mindset, because I've seen like people that we came on the same way, and now you can't even find them anymore. It could be different thing. It could be different in either family issues, either different thing. But trust me, the money that is not coming is another factor. Because even me, when I got monetized, to be honest, I've really cashed out. But the energy I was putting in before I got monetized is not the same energy I'm using on my monetization system.
So do
So
you think that you reduced your energy now or you increased it?
when you are seeing cash, it's like you are doing something and you are getting something out of it. It gives you energy to do more, but you've gotten the name that you are monetized and you are not cashing out. Sometimes in some days you feel like, no, I don't feel like going on YT. That it do happens to me sometimes. You be like, I don't feel like going on YT, but for me it's not because of the money. But I feel like most people, when they are monetized and you are not cashing out,
Sorry, I'm talking out to my son. My son is crying, so I cannot mute it. So I'm talking about him. So just
Yes,
talk.
but but we should keep the fire burning after monetization, because after monetization, that is where the work starts. The real actual work starts from monetization. So we should keep the fire natural hair gang.
Understand? Should I mute
Anyhow,
my screen? I don't understand. What is this
Natural
intimidation?
hair gang.
What is this? What should
what
I
of
do now? Should I just say I'm not staying on this place again? What is the meaning of this? Eh?
what of now?
What is
We're
it?
taking over.
What is this?
You know?
Oh my god. You girls are looking beautiful. Oh, look at all that hair. Don't worry. In my next word. I think if I do naturalista, it might turn out like this too. It might not be bad though. It might turn out like this. But
If you don't
I don't
have
have the
very
power
strong
for
and
to
thick hair,
maintain
please
my
don't try
edges like
natural.
that.
If you don't have very
Hello,
thick and
Tedo.
strong
Oh, that's
hair,
experience. Welcome, experience.
okay. So
Welcome.
I think we should keep the fire burning after monetization, because that is where the work starts from. But when you are monetized and you decide, you go to your studio all the time and see that 0.0000 this thing, it sometimes it discouraged. But
Yeah, like I was
if
saying, like the annoying part, one not really annoying. The humbling part is the part that you don't know how much they are willing to pay for a video that you put out. I feel like that one is the humbling part because when you put out a video, you are hoping that
do you
this
know
video did
that
well. You might
the
even get
video that you put your energy, like the market vlog, for instance, do you know that YouTube don't pay the videos you like outside video that you say you YouTube pay sit down video? I don't even understand. Oh, you can ask any big YouTuber, sit down videos, they pay more than vlog. I don't know why. Sit down
maybe
that
they feel like in sit down videos you're educating, and that might not be
yeah,
true because as I'm going to the market right now, I know I made a video, this my market vlogs one, and one person abroad told me that, oh, she's so happy she watched that video because now she wants to send money home or something for people to buy her food stuff in Nigeria, so she has an idea how much things are
yeah,
going in the market. So basically I've educated her. You understand?
yeah,
Basically, I've told her this is how much things. Because okay, I want to even do a market vlog that I have to So you've educated somebody about something with those market vlogs. Even in a vlog, when people do vlogs and they say, okay, the video Mirabelle did about her aloe vera hair care, it might not be a
yeah,
sit down video, but somebody who wants to do hair care knows that okay, this is what I'll do, how I'll use aloe vera, and my hair will become beautiful like this. You understand? So I feel like, I don't know if YouTube is hearing us when we're saying this thing, but I feel like some things could be reviewed. It doesn't have to be like when you sit down that you are educating.
Have their own. They have their own. I feel like these people have their own parameters that they measure things into
Yeah.
it. That is best known to them. Explain to them.
You just need to
Best
surprise the
explain.
algorithm. How do we surprise the algorithm? Because the algorithm is surprising us.
Even Experience was saying that he has
Welcome, gift.
the algorithm. He has read about it, done the necessary title, thumbnails, description, but he's not still breaking their. So sometimes these people they have their own way of doing things. For me, the way I see it, right? Me, I monetize. Oh, the way I see YouTube should be a passion. You get, because trust me, if I look at my time, my job, the things I have to do, right, I will not. What will I come and be doing with $11 and $12? That's really up to my 30-minute hour job pay. But you get, it's all about the passion. Just keep driving, and just because when I came to writing, right, people were talking about let your passion drive you. I did not understand. You get, some people talk about let money drive you. Now I understand more why they were talking about your passion, because there's this thing before you get that money that you're calling it's work. Like seriously, by the time you start seeing that drop of water, it's like it's dropping like tea. I'm like, uncle, auntie,
Especially when you are still, how would I put it? Especially when it's not like you came under, you just came and you had that boom. Because I was saying that some people are very lucky on YouTube when they come, they cash out like better cash out from the beginning. Hello, experience. Thank you
I
so
greet you
much.
all. I greet you all.
Yes, welcome. Ed Baraitis, welcome, ma. Thank you so much, ma, for joining us. So some people are very lucky from the beginning. The first day they cash out, it's a straight back to
Hello,
back
Josie.
cashing out. So they might not relate to this thing we are saying. Charlie, experience is greeting you.
Um,
Is that your
let,
left
let
hand
Yes,
that
me
is
say
to
hello.
greet the
something.
experience? It's looking like your left hand from this place. It's looking like your
Yeah.
left hand.
Don't start. Don't start.
Please, please, I want
So
to pass
I
this
will finish, Charlie.
information.
I will finish
Please,
her for
I
that
want to
hand.
pass this information. I lost my phone that I was using for YouTube
You did not
3 hours
lose it.
ago, and
You did not lose it.
somebody brought it to me my house. So I've
Oh,
made a
thank God.
lot of video. I just got the phone. We tracked the phone, but they brought the phone back to us. Per the
Thank
Make
God.
picture,
video, make video, make
they
video.
knew my
See
daughter, so they brought the
content.
phone to us. So I
Oh,
mean, I
that's so
have a
good.
lot of videos to watch because I lost that phone and I was so down. So I'm
I can
glad
imagine.
you have a live stream. Then like I'm released now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy. Thank God you got it back.
That's
So
very,
some people
very
don't
good.
even know like that they might not cash out, but others cash out, so they might not understand. Experience, did you buy ring lights?
Uh, uh, I have so many. Oh. No,
No,
this is the thing.
Experience.
the
This is
one
my
is
mobile phone. My mobile
The
phone I
thing,
can use
the
as ring
lighting just
light.
changed and it's looking better. Yes, that's good. Welcome,
Yeah,
Koti. So let
I
me just
can
let you
actually
guys
use
talk.
my
I've been
mobile.
talking. You guys, oh yeah, who is taking the floor?
The thing is, me, I'm just coming in, oh, but let me just share my own.
Oh, welcome.
Yeah. Um, briefly, it's already night, so now I'll just be brief. Let me get a place to sit down. The thing is that when we get monetized, or when we get into YouTube, everything that bugs us is how to get monetized. And it is more difficult for me to make a video now than it was for me when I was
Before.
looking for watch hours and even looking
Why?
for, because I don't want to just put in any nonsense that I just feel like I need to put. I need to make sure that I need to catch people that are not content creators. Not like content creators don't need to come to your channel. You need them as much. There are people who have made their channel strictly for content creators. They educate content creators. They get resources from content creators. Content creators give them ideas for their next videos because content creators are searching for one thing or the other. So if my channel was focused about content creators, I would have been pleased that now I have a community. I have a community of content creators. But the idea of my channel was not based on content creators. So I am still searching for my viewers. You understand? It's not about making content. Making content, I can pick my camera every day, shoot a video, stream whatever I want to stream, do whatever I want to do. But that's not the idea why I created the channel. I created the channel to make an impact, to share my own ideas, to tell people what the experience is outside here for people. You understand? And to get feedback from people who are looking for such content. And it's when I get feedback from people who are looking for experiences in the diaspora, experiences in Africa, that I will say I'm cashing out. But for now, I'm just on YouTube. I might call myself a YouTuber, but I'm a YouTuber based on the fact that I have a community of content creators that are now my friends. I have made a family. I have some kind of engagement on my channel. But that's not what my channel is created for. You get it? So if I have to,
I don't know when you say
um,
that's not what the channel is created for. For instance, if you are sharing
yes,
your experience as an African
yes,
living in the United Arab Emirates, that's why people call it Abi.
yeah,
And me,
yeah,
I've not been to Dubai, I've not been to
yes,
UAE. You understand?
yes,
If you
yes,
share your experience, I, as a content creator, I'm a human being before I am a content creator. You understand?
yes,
There are people
yes,
who do content that does not relate to anything I have to, like, let me not say learn from. I don't want to take anything from it. I just enjoy watching them. So I'm a fan.
yes,
You understand?
yes,
I have my own
yes,
channel, but I'm a fan of those people. So I feel like sometimes too, when you go to all these big YouTubers comment section, when they put out videos, I see a lot of small YouTubers there commenting. So a bulk of their audience too are content creators. Do you
what
get
I'm
what I'm
saying,
saying? I feel
yes,
like
what
you have
I'm
to be
saying,
somewhere to watch videos from somewhere.
yes, what I'm
I
saying is
think we are
briefly,
not getting experience well
what I
because
am saying,
Okay.
also
out of 1,000 content creators,
Okay.
even if there are 800 that want to come to Dubai or have a family or a relative that want to come to Dubai or UAE in general, right? It's not my target. I'm not looking for 500 people to want to come to Dubai. I'm looking for 1
Okay,
million
great.
people who want to come to Dubai.
Okay,
That's
great.
my
Now I
target. I'm
get
looking
you.
for 100,000 people who want to come to Dubai. So that is my target. or I'm looking for 100 people, 100,000 people who have family or relative in Dubai that want to watch what is happening in Dubai,
See me,
or who
I'm
want to
rich,
go.
oh. I'm rich, oh.
By
Somebody's
what
testing my dollars. I'm
platform?
rich. I'm
Money
rich.
going to platform and
The money is
can
coming. The
also
money is
show me
coming.
this
I'm
to that
rich.
1,000
You
families.
guys, I'm rich.
Congratulations.
Like,
Yeah.
Hey,
be unique.
this
Thank
is
you
what
so much.
thank you so much.
Cashing out in pounds
So
and dollars is easy.
Thank you so much, be unique. You just came
Bye,
my overseas. This is presents. Thank you so
bye.
much, be unique. Thank you,
so the
sis.
the
Thank you.
challenge
Welcome,
the
Ruth.
challenge
Welcome,
I'm not actually
Sonia. Sonia,
reading the
thank you so
comments.
much. This is my hair that Josie and Mirabel came to intimidate me with natural hair gang. So I was shaking my own too. They were doing shakara for me. I was shaking my own. Thank you guys so much
So
for coming in. Experience. Yeah.
yeah, so if you have created a channel and you're now monetized, it is now the time for you to take responsibility for the promises you made to your subscribers. That is what I mean. In the beginning, I created a video. I said, I'm going to share the experience of Africans both living home and abroad. That is what I want to share. That was the promise I made when I started my
Okay.
channel. Now I am monetized. It means that I have been accepted into the partner program. I need to fulfill the promises I have made to my audience. Not now I start putting video about football match that is played, Real Madrid is playing versus Barcelona. People want to see it, yes, but that's not my aim.
I have money again. No? People see what I'm seeing.
Yeah, it will keep coming. It
Thank
has
So
you.
started.
guys, say thank you to be unique. Thank you so much, sis. I just spray me money. I feel like I'm in a Nigerian party
This
dancing
is
and they are spraying me
a lot.
money. Eh? Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
So,
Co-host, hello from Sonia. Please, you guys, let me just say hi to those who came in.
Sonia.
Welcome, Be Unique. Thank you,
Hi,
Sheila.
Sonia.
Yes, thank you so much, Sheila. Welcome. Sonia with the colored hair. Oh my God. Sonia and Ruth, people are doing competition. Who is going to win? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, Ruth. Thank you so much. Be yourself. Thank you, Sandra. Welcome back. Thank you, guys. Welcome, everyone. Experience.
yeah, so I'm just trying to answer your question after monetization what? It is after monetization that it dawns on you, except if you're not trying to focus on what you are doing, it's then that it dawns on you that I have made a promise in the beginning. I am going to do this, I'm going to do that. Now I have to keep to my promise because now you are officially a partner program on YouTube. That is, you are monetized your partner program. But when you were trying to get watch hours, or you wanted to get your first 1K milestones, you want to hit those milestones, it's different. You're just trying to make content. That's why I had silent streams. I still have them on my channel. I'm trying to see how I'll remove them even from my channel. Either make them private because I don't want to lose the numbers of views, or like I was telling Josie, I'll just download them, re-edit those that I have content, very nice content in between, put them into short videos so that people can still watch and get that information I was trying to pass if I have them. Then the remaining, I'll just make them private. But the truth is, once you get to that level, it is the time to fulfill your promise. It's just like saying you want to contest for an election. You make a banner, you make a poster, and then when you possibly win the election, then you turn your back on the promises you've made to your electorate. It's not right. So this is the time for you to fulfill your dream. This is the time to really show what your channel is actually meant for. That is for me after monetization. You get.
So what if
Bef-
okay, that means
okay.
basically you are still creating the same kind of content, maybe before monetization and as in and post monetization too. So
Okay, wait. Initially, YouTube had you have to have 1,000 subscribers and you have to have 4,000 watch hours. It's just like passing through a school, right? Before you graduate your school, you're going to take 8 courses. You need to have this GP before you're able to graduate. They expect that this period and this 1,000 subscribers should have been a training ground for you to know what content you need to create, to know what your subscribers like to watch. It's supposed to be like that until we discovered communities and groups and WhatsApp and so on. So when we discovered all of that, we created a lot of shortcuts for ourselves. That's why some people get monetized and are still doing the same thing they were doing before. But if you originally followed the right process, you grew your channel from day one, knowing that you have to work hard to get people to like you without you forcing people to join you, without joining people and trading favors. By the time you're fully monetized, you would have known everything that your channel needs, the niche that people would like to watch about you, the kind of content people like to watch about you. So since we most times cut the shortcuts. When we get monetized, we still have that attitude that we are still like we're not monetized. No, you should have those 4,000 hours should have been the process of you learning how to create good content, better content, and building your content on YouTube.
Yeah, I think for
Don't
me,
worry.
I
Yeah,
look
my
at
son is kind of disturbing. That's why I muted the volume.
Yeah, Victorious, you can go.
right. Me, I'm always looking at it with an economics mindset. Even those who YouTube is like a business, right? It's like a brand. Even those who launch businesses, you don't just launch a business and in 6 months' time you're catching out big. There is a process to everything you get. There is a there like if you study economics, they'll tell you that there even a time when you just began business, you're even working at the loss. There's a time when you break even, which means the money that comes in is directly proportional to the money that you spend. There is a time that you make profit. So it is all a process. Life is a process. It just needs the patience. I know even in business, when you go into business, you are excited about that business. Maybe the first couple of months, you have friends, family who support you, they buy from you, they promote your business. But then reality set in because when those friends and family buy or they support you, they're not going to be there forever. You need the world, you need the market, you need other people. Just like especially talking about, we need people outside content creators. Content creators were there to take you to monetization. Now you need people outside content. I'm not saying content creators are not important, but if you look
Yeah.
at the percentage of the global population, the population of the content creators, you know that there is still
Yeah.
an ocean to fish from. You
That's
get.
why, sorry to cut you, at some point, I actually even stopped posting my link on WhatsApp because my WhatsApp status is like people that are there are not so much, like maybe my family members, some of my friends. I said, this is not for, I'm not looking at, I'm grateful that they watch my videos, but they are not my target audience anymore. They have helped me start up, and I really want people to just, I think then I just said, okay, put out your video, don't share it out anyway, and see whether YouTube recommends it to be like people to just come and watch it. And at that point, I saw how it was doing in the first 1 hour, and I was like, okay, so you see that maybe the first time when I put my videos, it's people from WhatsApp that will come and support me. In fact, now I said people don't even come again like that. So they are, they are supported it, they've tried. So yeah.
So some of the things I have done that too. I have done a video where there was no premiere. I just posted it to see how the video was gonna do. I've done a video with premiere. I've done a video that okay, I did a premiere, but I didn't post on any WhatsApp just to see how. That's how you learn. That's how you grow. That's how you. Yeah. Then apart from that, you like just like we said that the world is getting global, right? Social media now is the new world. So maybe you could use your other social media outlets to promote yourself because the people on your Facebook, some of them, they're just following you. You don't even know them. You don't even know. You don't know your family. There are people out there in the world. Like, I'll give an example for me. I used to post, like I said, I came to YT because I love shooting videos. If you go on my YouTube, I have on my uh, um, WhatsApp status, I have videos every day that I post. Religious videos and pictures. I love doing that. That's why I came on YouTube. So even when I went on Facebook, I was doing it for the fun of it. I posted a 30-second video on Reel on Facebook. It went wild. Like it has about 15,000 views. That was when I even knew that Facebook really is on Facebook, your Facebook account. People can follow you on Facebook too. So let's just do it right for the passion of it. Then you know with
I
precision,
didn't
with
know I was
all
even mute.
and
Sorry,
with your
Mirabel. Welcome, Bomsi. I didn't know I was mute. I was saying welcome and I was not. They was listening to me. Thank you so much, Bomsi, for stopping by. Thank you, Mirabel.
and know your
Sorry.
target. That's how I see it. Don't because if you keep looking, look at the money. Even in business, if you just look at the money, you don't look at the long run. You don't enjoy the process and see the little growth. The new 5 views or the new progression you have in your video should be keeps
Mm,
going. Yeah, maybe if you posted a video last week, you had 100 views. Maybe this week 150. Like enjoy those
yeah, that's
little.
growth. The
Yeah,
little growth.
enjoy those
Yeah.
little wins. Maybe you not even push out your
Welcome. Make it say
subscribe a
welcome.
lot. But people are subscribing. You wake up, you see, oh, 5 new people have subscribed to your channel. You don't even know them. Celebrate those wins and just live. Honestly, yeah. I get the
You
fact
know
that it's
what
so much, but everything in
you know
life
why I'm
is work.
saying this? You know why I was saying it because a lot of people don't understand it. And I think, like I was saying earlier, that one of the biggest shock for most YouTubers is the fact that for every video that you put out, you do not know what that video will get you. I feel like that one is the most humbling part. You don't know what that video will get you. Like you might like, yeah, I and Josie were saying that you might do a video and you feel like I put in so much work into this video, and you know that when it comes to the CPM is, I don't know if, okay, even let's, this is supposed to be another topic, sir, but no, let's just talk about it slightly. CPM and views, which is more important? Because I've done the mathematics. For instance, you have maybe $5 per, see 1,000 views or something, your CPM, what they want to pay you, they're willing to pay you. And let's say you get 1,000 views. That video, oh, Ruth is even here. That video is probably going to earn you, okay, let's say you get $10 and you have 500 views. That video will earn you the same thing that you would get when you had $5 and 1,000 views. Now somebody might see 1K views and oh, this video did good, not knowing that the video did the same with the video that you got 500 views from, because of the CPM. Do you understand?
I think from what I've gathered from Ruth should be the one. Ruth is our lecturer on YT.
Yeah.
From what I've gathered from Ruth, let me be honest.
Hey, you guys, welcome.
I feel like
welcome.
Is the average duration that really counts?
Vlogs. Thank you, Mommy Adero. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm listening.
So I feel like, according to Ruth, from what I've learned from Ruth's teachings, is the average duration and not the views. I'll give an example.
Okay.
I know I have a video where somebody gave me views as a gift. You get, but because it was just views, if you look at it hourly, it will show you maybe 500 views or 1,000 views. You know, like when we're looking for views, and when you used to play games, like you get those things, right? If you look at it hourly, it's giving you 500. But if you go to the average duration, it's giving you 0.11. It makes it worse.
You know, then talking about this, like Experience was saying that when you're staying here before you get monetized, yeah, you are working and you're getting to see what your audience likes. And you know that on YouTube sometimes you would have to do what is fetching you money. What your audience prefer is what you begin to do more. What is, yes, I'm monetized now, Sonia. I've been shouting these things since. Watch my ads when you're coming in. I've been shouting these things since. So please watch my ads when you come in. Thank you, Sonia. Sonia, you went on vacation in Namibia and Angola. You were enjoying yourself, so you did not even know what was happening. Thank you, guys. Etimat, welcome.
For me,
so I was saying that. So when it comes to this point where you are, let's say you are earning more from a particular kind of videos, maybe you don't really enjoy doing those kind of videos very, very much. What we're saying is, would you advise now a YouTuber to begin to do those kind of videos that the CPM are higher, maybe the views are lower, or even maybe the views are at par with the ones that the CPM is kind of low? You understand? So what would you advise a YouTuber to do? To do the videos that have higher CPM, or to do the one that have like the normal average dollar?
Rose, I'll answer this question, right? People have said do the videos that have higher CPM. I've heard people say it, but the question is, how long will you do it? Is it sustainable? Yeah, it is sustainable. You get, as long as we are chasing the money, is it sustainable? Just like what Experience said. Experience said when you get monetized, you want to create valuable content, not just running after the cloud and the money. What if you cannot sustain it?
Oh, Mirabel, sorry, my love. People don't see ads.
I saw an ad when I was coming in. I watched ads when I was coming in. Yeah, people say
they've seen ads. So maybe it's just you, Sonia. Thank you. Well, thank you, though. Sorry for cutting you, Mirabel.
It's okay. So for me, it's the question of, is it sustainable? Because at the end of the day, right, passion for me, in everything you do in life, passion should be the drive. Even your career, whatever you do, the business choice you choose, not just because everyone is passionate on that business. Are you passionate? You get, will that thing bring you fulfillment? Will it? Some people have run into things that, I want to do morning self-care bath, and they're showing yourself with your towel. Your husband don't like it. It's causing issues in your home. The question is it sustainable? Once you're working for the money, are you also mentally, does it give you that mental stability? Are you finding peace with yourself?
Okay, for me,
sorry to cut you. I made this video. The video is going to be out soon. Let me make next week or this week. But let me just talk about it still while learning. You know, I talked about a video in my video. I said passion is not enough on YouTube. So when you say passion is a driving force, you understand? Let's assume that, for instance, there are people who are running eateries, not because they like eatery business, but they know that food business gives money. You understand? So that is why they are beginning to do it. There are people who invest into things. They don't have tickety passion.
those people don't last in that business.
They
Those people
Ah,
don't.
are you
go to
serious?
invest.
Do you
They
Yes,
think
don't.
Dangote
Or
has become for
Rosie,
sugar?
or
those
Rosie, they are
people,
merely
those people don't
investors.
last in
They'll
those
invest their
businesses.
money and look at people who are passionate who can
Those
cook.
people don't last in
About
those
it to no,
businesses.
I'm not saying that they'll be
Those
the one
people,
cooking. I mean like chain of eateries, like chain of
whether is
probably
a
all these
whether
big
is a chain, whether is a chain of eatery, whether is a hospital, so far you jump into something because it's only lucrative, not having a passion, you would not sustain it. You can't live,
so
you
if
can't
for instance
last in
someone
it.
like Dangote now, what is he passionate about? Sugar or
He's
cement?
passionate about business, right? And passionate about creating wealth in growing
Yeah,
industries. That is his passion.
that's
He
his
started
passion.
from
That's why he's an
cement. He
investor.
started. That is why that's his passion. He's passionate about growing something from small to big. That is his passion. So that's why he's there. But if he did not have passion for growing a system, for growing a company, he would not be at that level he is. There are so many people who started who had even more money than Dangote, but they didn't have the passion. The companies have collapsed.
Oh
They
my
have
love, I'm so
collapsed.
sorry. Thank you.
You understand? I will talk of a very big brand that started in Nigeria. I want to compare it so you can get what I'm saying. There was a brand called Mr. Biggs in Nigeria at a point in time. All
I
the
like their
36
meat
states
pie.
of
What happened?
all the 36 states of Nigeria had it at that particular point in time. If you don't go to Mr. Biggs, it's like you're not eating in an eatery. They didn't have these malls and everything. Today, Mr. Biggs is a forgotten story. Very few
I think
states
because
even
of the
have it surviving.
franchise.
It was a franchise thing. And what happened to the franchise is because they were selling it. Rosie can just go buy the franchise and have it in her
Yeah.
house because she has money, right?
So
So the
different
investors came.
qualities.
Yes, so different people came to the market to buy that business because they wanted to make money, but they did not have passion into the business. So they killed the franchise for them. They killed Mr. Biggs as a franchise. It was not owned by one particular person. It was owned by a company, and then they were selling their franchise to other people. Right now, there are other companies like Starbucks. Starbucks is a known brand worldwide. They have franchise. They sell their
I
franchise,
have this thought
but they
too. I have this thought. I feel like sometimes your passion is for passion. I feel like
it's not.
sometimes your passion might not be what
You
will yield
cannot.
money for you.
No, if you have passion and you have support with your passion, you will need money. Except if your passion is just a drive based on the lucrativeness or whatever benefits you get from it. Forget, we are all on YouTube. As much as I want to make money from YouTube, I have my passion. I have my principles I want to protect. I have things that I want. I will never give away just because I just want money. I cannot go naked to do shower hour. I want to get money. People have done shower hour. People have done shower
For this
hour.
we used to get views.
Honest.
Do a come. Who they watch those shower routine? Every time I with the
They,
first shower routine for this YouTube stream.
yes,
Who they
that's what
watch
I'm
them? Now they
saying.
see views.
Those
Hey!
those
They
people
see
who are
views.
watching,
Viral
those
videos on
people
a
who are
steady.
watching,
Eh?
those people who are
Meanwhile, I
watching
don't
those
see how you're
shower
looking at me.
hours,
Who is watching shower routine? Now who they watch them?
No,
Let's know
people.
that who they
Okay,
watch
okay,
shower
okay.
routine.
Like we said, right? We
those
said
people
that
who are
social
watching,
media is a global
everybody
Health
platform.
wise, welcome.
everybody has uh,
Welcome, Vicky.
interest on what he's looking for on YouTube. As much as everybody has content that he wants to make on YouTube. And for every publisher of whether newspaper, magazine, TV article, video, music, there is always an audience for you. Whatever you publish, whatever, as long as you put it out for somebody to read, even if you write it in a language nobody understands, there's going to be somebody who understands that language and is going to translate it and enjoy it. And somebody might hate it no matter how sweet or how sound it is. So I
Makes sense.
prefer to be conservative in what I want to do, even at the aim of getting what I want from YouTube. That is for me.
When it comes to
Somebody
this one,
said, Sonia said, your passion can
your passion
frustrate
can
you.
frustrate you. Yes.
Let me answer that, right? The
Okay.
fact is, most of us feel like once you have passion for something, once your adrenaline is boiling for something, you just nothing will be successful. Look at, go read a lot of inventors. The one who invented the light bulb, how many times they failed? Just because your passion doesn't mean that you will just succeed at your first try. You have to fail, but it's a learning. It's what is going to push you. It's a learning
Mirabel,
curve. It means try
let me
something
let,
else. It means
let me answer.
like do something different within that same
Welcome,
passion.
Kenny
It just means
Vivian.
keep trying.
Let me answer
When you
Sheila's
say frustrate,
words.
life is not a bed of roses. We are in a generation where we want microwave quick because you're passionate about it, you're happy about it. No.
Let me answer Sheila's words. She says,
Sheila
again,
says, yeah.
again, your passion may not be your audience interest. If your passion is not your audience interest, it means those are not your audience.
Okay.
Those are not your audience. If the people that you have built a community for are the people that enjoy your content, then you have built it for them and they're enjoying your content. Then if that is your passion, they will remain there. But if it's not, if those audience just came in there because they want to support you, they have just been there joining the group because you are from the same country or the same town, or you just share some few things, and once you go into your passion, they decide to leave your channel, they are not your audience. They are
So
not your
now,
audience.
now should we ask the question of how do you get your desired audience? Because you're posting what
How,
you want to post, and it feels like you're not getting views, and you feel
it
like you're
is not
passionate
what you
about
want
it.
to post. It's not just what you want to post. When you want to post something, you come up with an idea. There's what they call it SEO, search words. What are people searching in relation to what I want to share? If I want to talk about chicken today, I will type chicken and see the first searches, what searches that chicken is related to. The next word that comes after chicken, the word that comes before chicken, and I'll know that this is what people are searching for. Then I will see, is it around what I want to share? The words are so many. They are ranked, there are so many. You cannot tell me you cannot find the one that suits the chicken you want to talk about. You will find those numbers of people searching for that related issue. That should be your search engine keywords. Those are the keywords that you should use for your video, because
But
this
yeah,
is the line of
Vicky has a
people.
word for you, experience.
Yeah,
Vicky says, my brother, leave this passion thing. My passion was health talks, but my audience frustrated Vicky. They prefer reaction videos, so I'm giving them once. Oh, I
that
know,
is,
right?
if that's what I'm saying. If your passion is, I'm not saying without passion. Passion should be a main drive for you. If you have a passion for something, go for it, right? But along the way, factors can affect you. What are those factors? That's why somebody will start his channel with a cooking channel. He decides to talk about scholarship today, and everybody will flock to his channel for scholarship. It's not like he doesn't have a passion. He has his passion. But the fact that the viewers have driven him towards what they want, and he's telling them to the best of his knowledge, and they are appreciating it. Not because
Welcome,
viewers push you and you change your
welcome,
passion,
Uju.
and yet you're not getting views. If I was doing cooking videos and I was getting 1,000 views, and I decide to do shower hour, I get 1,000,000 views, and I have the capability to do another shower hour and get another 1,000,000 views, I will continue doing shower hour. But the thing is that inside of you, there's that thing called fulfillment. There are people who are rich today, yet they are not happy, because it's not the riches. How they got the riches has affected their happiness. They are rich, but they are not happy. They were all looking for the money. So you can leave your passion and chase what people are driving you to. And at the end of the day, you will have all the subscribers, all the views, yet you're not happy because you abandon your passion, or you are getting what you did not want for, or you have lost something along the way, or lost your dignity, or lost, it could be something that you have lost along the line, and you cannot get back it because you left your passion, you left what your push was, you left your desire, you went for what everybody was going to. You didn't do it maybe probably rightly, and now you're regretting it because you are there, you have it, but you're not happy because you have not achieved it.
Okay. It has come to the point where I'll say, if you are not on experiences, if you're not supporting his school of thought, like, let me hear what you have to say. You understand? Because obviously Vicky is not having it. Vicky is like, Vicky is not having it. Vicky says she not do this passion something. Yeah, like Vicky says she has been doing health talk. Experience, you're really hungry. Sorry, he just came up from work, and thank you so much for being here. Don't mind us. Enjoy. So, well, welcome, Sonia. Your first 1K subs are really your real audience. Are you sure? We are trying to get monetized. Real audience starts coming after 1K. Then that's another stretch. You understand? True, I want to enter heaven. You can talk gossip from a an advising point of view, or from a graceful, should I say graceful? Because some people would do gossip and just end up being trolls. You understand? I
Oh
feel like there
yeah,
are different
or
ways
they
you can,
become so toxic, even for
yeah,
their
it
own
becomes so
mind, even for
toxic.
their
So I
own
feel like
mental
it's
health.
like Yeah, you can talk about gossip from a point of reporting what happened and just like giving positive feedback and advice. I don't feel like talking about gossip can, Okay, let me just read the comment. You actually write experience. You go bath, go bath tired with that. Oh, oh my God, Vicky, even me and my family could not believe I can talk. Yeah, I remember Charlie when Charlie said that her live stream. Charlie was telling me that Rosie, I cannot do live stream. Oh, I'm shy. Who will come? I said, Josie, you always come to my live stream. Go and do live stream. She said, I cannot do. Look at Josie now doing 5 times the live streams that I do. So sometimes you don't even know. I would yeah. Sonia, your passion is eating. Is it? Sonia just wants to enjoy this life. This life now one when it comes to Sonia, just wants to flex. I have a lot of we all do. I feel like we all do most of the times. A lot of us have different passions. Just give your viewers what they want to really see. When you digress, you might be surprised you have a passion or interest. When you digress, you might be surprised you have a passion or interest about it. You delivering value and also embodying your knowledge. Okay. Sonia, yes. Oh, welcome, Uju. I didn't welcome you very, very loudly.
Okay, like
Welcome.
Rosie, like the last comment you read, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a difference between digressing and living your passion. I'll give an example. When I began talking about finances, somebody came to me like, "Oh, financial videos won't do well,
Oh,
and
thank you.
you
See,
run out
it's
of
what I
content."
do. It's what I wait. Let me. They hyped me. They hyped me. Wait, Mirabel. They hyped me. Let me collect my hyping. Eh? Thank you for the topic. You know what goes through in my head to bring out this kind of topics? Give me my flowers. You guys give me my flowers. Thank you so much, Aderonke Vlogs. Thank you. Means a lot.
We give it to
So
you,
you guys,
Rosie.
yeah, yeah.
So, like, there's a difference between you digressing and you creating content that still brings out that message or that passion or that thing that you want to pass out, right? People can do lifestyle. I've done a shopping blog, but I kind of tailored it towards finances. You get, you
Mm-hmm,
can still
mm-hmm,
bring out that message and do that thing, even though your way of delivering it is different. You get, it doesn't mean that you are not still conveying that message. It doesn't mean that you're not
mm-hmm.
still passionate about that thing that you want to say, even when you change your delivery strategy. There's a difference between you digressing completely and another way of you finding ways to still accomplish that same thing in a way that people will like it. And that comes to the point of how you deliver the message, how you pass it on.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I see it, honestly.
Okay.
Because when I have another question, when I hear people say, "Oh, do what the audience wants," people go into people who have never been bold enough to go into experience a shower hour. So what if your audience say twerk naked? So you twerk because somebody is gaining popularity or because that's what is trending? Let's be
And there
guarded
are
now.
other things that your audience might want that might be good. Like maybe if you feel like your beliefs or your personality cannot accept I won't even call it extreme because I feel like when it comes to this life, everything just depends on what you as a person. Like we have different beliefs, upbringings, and everything. So people, something that's extreme for you might not even be extreme, might not be anything for me. You understand? It's different. So what if in the list of things that are trending is twerking? I want to twerk. It's
That's what I'm
shower
saying,
routine I
right?
want to do.
Because when they keep saying
Eh?
do what your audience want, for somebody who is not gathered, somebody who is on YT, will just say, "Okay, I just have to do." I have been on live. When somebody said I should wake up and show them my dress, somebody
Interpret,
asked me on
Apostle,
live
interpret.
that I should go wear bomb shot, come and show them on live.
Mm-hmm.
So will you do it
You
because
show us
your audience asked you?
that what? I didn't get that. What did he say?
I have been on live and somebody was commenting that I should go wear bomb. Oh, do you have bomb shot? I'm like, yeah. Can you wear it and show me? Can you imagine? We're not dealing with the family members here. We're not dealing with
Yeah,
Christian followers here. We're dealing with a population. Some
yeah.
people mentally they are stable. Some people their head are not correct. So they'll come and tell you to do something. You do it because they're your audience. You get. At the end of the day, I just feel
Mm.
like let's be guarded how we say it and how we pass it to, because there's some people here who will be vulnerable and go twerk somewhere because they say, "Oh, I heard on YT that you do what your audience want you to do."
Yeah. Sheila says YouTube
Mirabel.
is just weird. Serious topics don't get views, but gossip get lots of views. It's sad to have over 2K views and get 10K, 2K subs and 10 views when you post. Let me just
Yes.
read the comment before we talk. Hi, Sonia.
Okay.
Hey, Sheila. Thank you so much, Sheila. I'm so sick. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, really?
Feel better. We're praying for you. God's hands of healing over you.
Oh
I'm so
wow.
sorry. Feel better, Shula. You guys, I watched YouTube recommended Shula's video that she made during the lockdown, and I enjoyed it. And I didn't know that I didn't see that part of Shula before I watched that video. I actually told her to do more of those videos. She did like a day in her life in the hospital and all that. I really enjoyed the video. Oh, feel better, Shula. Kathy, it's true. Even grandma neighbors, even Uber drivers are subscribed. As long as you need 1K, the moment you do 1K, do not beg anyone again. Yeah, that's another even topic, sir. But your audience don't want just one particular thing from you. So what happens to those people who niche down? This is my topic here. You get plenty branches. You understand?
Okay.
What happens when people niche down if their audience don't want like a particular thing from them? So what happens to their channel?
We're still
Experience, just calm
we're
down.
still
Everybody
saying
calm down. Let me finish reading the comments. Let me greet my people and
okay.
read the comments. Just be cramming all the questions. Ruth, thank you so much, Ruth. Um, Hi, Kelly. Oh, Kelly, welcome. Sweet fingers. It's been a minute. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you. Hi, Rosie. Hi, Sweet Finger. Sweet Fingers. I'm telling you, Vicky, don't beg again. Okay, Gloria, Ajayi, Gloria, how are you? Hello, people. Okay, sexy Glodell in the building. Who day? Okay, we day. And everyone. Vicky says sorry, Shula. Yes, feel better, Shula. Nigerian mom, sis, why you awake in 8:11? What's the time in Australia? Welcome, sis. Thank you so much. Hi, Kelly. Those are extreme. What are extremes? I don't even know what I said. Oh my god, I just want to be. Hi, I don't know why my chats are slow. Okay. What we're going to do is just talk. I'm going to be highlighting the chat because I'm trying to read it and it feels like they're coming in slow. If I'm trying to put it here, okay, get well soon, Shula. Vicky, you are hilarious. From Bomsi, Akoswa, yes. Sonia says hi. Get well soon, Shula. Be yourself. What are you eating experience? Ruth is asking you. 5 a.m. Okay, that's good time. Welcome, sis. Even your Ledoche madness is getting more attention than serious things because people want to hear. People want to hear. Like, seriously. Yes, so Akoswa is sad. 5 a.m. Thursday. Thursday. People can run. No, now they run. Uh, eating ants. Yeah. Vicky says, I believe as a small YouTuber, do not niche down. Do everything to gather the crowd. When you gather the crowd, then you come back to your niche. By then, even if small leave, you have enough people to give you views. Yes, this can be a lot. Yeah. So yeah. Okay, let's talk about we're ready now.
Rosie, I'm
I'm
gonna
done reading the
leave.
comments.
I'll be in the,
Hello,
I'm
yes,
gonna leave.
thank
I'm gonna be
you.
in the background. It's time to go to work.
Oh,
Let me
you're
go work more.
amazing, Victorious. You're amazing. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you, experience. I'll
Thank
be
you.
learning the background. Let me go and make
Thank you
money.
so much. You're amazing. Thank you. You guys, I want someone that will come and challenge experience. So come and challenge experience because uh, so true. Don't niche
Okay.
down too early. But some people niche down from the beginning and it works. I feel like when we're talking about these things, then we'll talk about from what happens for a higher percentage. Abi? That's how we should talk about it. What happens for a higher percentage of people? How does it work for them? Maybe that's how we should be looking at it. Hey, welcome back, Koti. Sheila, thank you. So yeah, experience.
Yeah. So we start with niching down. There's
Mm-hmm.
nothing wrong in niching down
Oh, Sheila, yeah.
because YouTube does not say you are only entitled to have one channel. If you have 10 topics and you decide from the
It's fine.
start you want to start 10 channels and have each channel talk about one particular thing in time and one particular thing on the other, there's nothing wrong with it. If you cannot handle the job of handling all the channels, YouTube allows you to have all your niches on one channel. It's left for you to use your algorithm to select which one pays you more, which one gets you more views, and you continue to cut down gradually. Niching down does not mean in a day. Just like you started your channel tomorrow, because I'm monetized, today I will stop doing talk video chats, live chats, I'll stop doing this, I'll stop doing that. No. You start cutting down gradually.
Hey, Sister Drew, welcome. Thank you so much.
And as you cut down on your topics, your statistics will still show you either people are still interested in you or they're not interested in you. If they're still interested in you, you'll be getting your regular view and even more because you're growing. If they're not interested in your channel, your views will start dropping, and eventually you start to notice that you're cutting out what people are interested in. So you have to go back to it. Because it should be a process. It's not one day I just stop, okay, I'm no more making these videos. I'm no more making videos. These are the videos I'm making. Out of all your viewers, they don't tell you which one they like or the ones they like and they're on your channel.
And
So you
also
have to
another
cut
thing
down.
is, sorry to cut your experience, some of
Yeah.
your viewers like more than one thing that you do.
Yes. So
Some
it
of your
depends. So
viewers
that's what
can
I'm
handle
saying.
your lifestyle and can handle your um
Yes.
maybe motivational talk. So
Or
your
your
viewers can
vlogs,
handle more
whatever.
than one thing that you do.
Yes. Yes. So if eventually the viewers are giving you views on all your topics and all your niches, continue doing it. Be a multi-channel. It doesn't stop you from anything. You can do your vlog, you can do your advices, you can do your tutorials. As long as people are watching you, that is your aim. Your aim there is for me to reach my audience.
So sorry.
However you do it, however you reach your audience, okay? However you reach your
Yeah.
audience depends on you. If they get you on one channel and they're okay, or on your channel you can introduce a new channel. There's nothing that YouTube says you cannot advertise your other channel on one of your videos or one of your channel. Just tell people, right now I'm deciding to group my videos into different channels. I have this social new channel which talks about family. I have social new channel which talks about sports. I have this one which talks about food, and this one which talks about travel. And if anybody is interested in you, there's nothing wrong in them subscribing to 5 of your channel. If YouTube allows the person to subscribe to as many channels as he wants, there's nothing that stops them to subscribing to as much
Namibian
channels as you
princess
have.
in the house. Hello, Sonia. Welcome.
Hey,
Thank you so
Sonia,
much.
this
Hi,
your
hi.
hairstyle is making you look like okay. Don't worry, compliments will be given to you later. So
I'm here
16.
to challenge your experience. I'm having
Yes, thank
jollof,
you.
Namibian
Thank you.
jollof.
I thought you said
Namibian
people from
job.
Angola and
Oh,
Namibia don't have jollof. It's
they
only
don't have
Ghanaians and
jollof. Oh.
Nigerians that have
I
jollof.
No, they,
created one because
You did?
yeah, she created.
no, it's
Anyway,
just normal rice.
do you know
Okay.
the Nigerian jollof they keep talking about? It's just a joke anyway. They always talk about Nigerian jollof. The northern part of Nigeria have their own special jollof. You people don't talk about the one we use dawa to cook with palm oil. You people don't even talk about it. So
That
jollof is
one is
different
native
in
jollof
Nigeria.
now. I know that one.
Yeah. So
That's
there's a
native
different.
jollof now. The native
Uh,
rice.
yes, you know. So there are different types. So it will
Hey, be
never finish.
yourself. Welcome. Thank you so much, Mama Joy, for coming in.
So be yourself welcome also.
Yes,
Like I
thank
was
you
saying,
guys so much.
niching down is not a big deal.
As
It's
you are growing.
it, we keep talking about it as if YouTube is telling us don't niche down or niche down by force. They have never said anywhere you should niche down, or they have never said anywhere don't niche down. It's a matter of choice. Becoming a CEO of a company, you have the right to anything you want to do in your company. You can decide that there is no title in your company. There is no COE, there is no MD, everybody is equal. You can decide. You can decide to say you want to give portfolio to every company. You can decide to create branches in different states if you want. You are the CEO of your brand. The only thing is that you're using a platform to express yourself. So be the CEO of your brand, take decisions that will favor you, and do what makes you happy. That is YouTube.
I
But if
think that
you
when it comes
continue
to
to
that
depend,
niching down,
yeah, if
a
you
hell of
continue
people
to
say
depend
that.
on people giving you ideas that you have to niche down or you don't have to niche down, they were not in your head when you were creating your channel. They didn't have the vision that you have. They don't have the passion that you have. They don't have the doggedness that you have. They don't have the perseverance that you have. So be yourself, have your perseverance, have your
Okay.
passion, have your goal, and have your strategy to achieving your goals. Nobody has those strategies. Nobody has your passion. Nobody has your drive. So you must have these things to keep you in business. That is business.
Yeah,
This is
I'm talking about this
business.
because it feels like sometimes you hear people talk about how niching down can be a faster route to success for you. That's because, for instance, if I do only food, if I do only food stuff on my channel, I probably will get attention of food brands. You understand? As opposed to me doing like 4 things on my channel, if you're trying to attract brand deals, as opposed to me doing 4 other things on my channel, like who am I going to attract? Because if, for instance, a food brand is going to give me an endorsement, I know that okay, if I had like 10,000 subscribers, maybe like 1,000 from them might patronize them, as opposed to me having 4 different niches. So what it means that maybe my audience is shared. So if they give me that endorsement, even with my 10,000 subscribers, maybe I'll attract like 200 or 150 from, yeah, from
That
my.
is not true. That is not true.
Okay, okay,
Because there you have what you call a contract when you're signing a brand endorsement. You have a contract, right? And before any brand will endorse you to be a brand ambassador, they must have noticed that you have created a brand image for yourself.
okay.
Do you get me? Whether you're doing cooking or you're doing clothes fashion, if they see you have created a brand, you can be in fashion, and a company that does cooking stuff can use you as an ambassador because you have created a community, you have created a followership, and they believe that even though you're doing clothing, lifestyle, fashion, they know that you have a followership. If you eventually show yourself that you are associated with a particular brand, the same people who were not even part of cooking would want to go and try that thing that you're doing. So branding has nothing to do with whether you do a cooking channel or not a cooking channel. Brands look for people who are outstanding. Brands look for people who have created a community, build a followership. You get it? So, Glow used to give ambassadorial titles to footballers. Are those footballers showing where they're making their calls? No, but they make them brand ambassadors because they have a followership. You get it? Let's say Maggie today. Maggie can just go and pick one of Nollywood star who doesn't even cook anything and just tell her to come and make a plate of food. And that is why they say they have a contract. They will design for you what they want you to do, how they want you
So
to do
boils
it.
down to what we said last week about personality being extremely important on YouTube.
Important, yes,
Your
on
personality.
YouTube or on any social media, because we are talking about this. Almost all of us, we have Instagram, we have on any social media platform you're doing. Personality is brand, whether you like it or not. You must have a personality before anybody can approach you to do anything with you.
I'm
Rosie.
mute. I said, Sonia, over to you. So I think you finish experience.
Okay, Rosie, I wanted to ask, ne? This is a burning question to you. Why is it that when you are having a live stream, don't worry, it's not that serious. Please,
Yes, my network is
when
good,
you
yeah.
have
And when I
no,
want to call in, it's not. I've been
when you want
complaining.
to call in, it's just shaking, like,
I'm so
making
happy because
putting boo boo
I'm
on the
so
map.
happy you are asking now because I've been. It makes me feel so bad. I want to support as much as I can. So I just become what the comment section moderator. Let me sit down there. The network allow me to sit down. I don't know why. I
And
don't
you
know
see,
why. I
at
don't know what
times
to do
you can
about
see
it.
Rosie is fighting, but no.
Ah, oh, that's the word fighting.
Anyways,
Like really wanting to come in, and it always does that thing to me. Hmm.
yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Anyways, I'm thinking just by looking at the title, I've seen a lot, right,
Mm-hmm.
of people, and I've also seen
Always
like
something
channels
new.
that,
Yeah.
yes, after getting monetized is when really things are, starting to get a little bit, because before monetization you are going towards a goal that you don't know exactly, okay, fine, how is it going to look like on the other side. And
Mm.
then after monetization you realize that I'm not actually cashing in. So these are things that sometimes we really just need to, that is now the time that if you see that that thing which got you monetized, or that thing that you were pushing is maybe not bringing in money anymore, maybe it only appealed to your first 1000 subscribers, maybe it's time to change, right? Change direction and see where it can go. As for niching down, I feel like people take niching down as is such a burden, you understand. But niching down doesn't mean that you need to be talking about one particular topic. Like, for example, let me just talk about food, or let me just talk about finances, for example. Niching down can also relate to what are you known for. You understand? What are you known for? Like, for example, a comedian, right? Comedian makes jokes, but they make jokes about everything. You understand? That alone is a niche, but they are so diverse, you
Keep
know?
going,
So
Gloria.
we
Keep
don't
going.
need.
We're encouraging you. Please let's encourage Gloria. Keep going. Keep going. Guys, go and support Gloria. Please go to our channel and support her. I don't know. Please keep going. Don't give up. Huh?
Okay, so I feel like we don't look, if you don't want to niche down is fine. If you want to niche down is fine, but don't put this pressure on yourself. I know even for me, I didn't like the idea of niching down to say,
Yeah.
even now I would like to believe that I'm not
Oh, and you
really.
remember when I told you about going to do, because when I discovered Sonia's channel, she was doing reviews on restaurants. And so imagine you were still doing only reviews on restaurants. I will not see how beautiful Namibia is now. You understand? Because now you're taking us
Yes, you know.
everywhere and we're seeing Namibia, you know. Basically, I visited
Yeah,
Namibia from Sonia's channel.
I decided to extend, within my niche, I decided to extend or even have one or
Mm-hmm.
two, three niches, you understand. Niching down for me, it helps me to not get tired because I know exactly what I need to shoot about. Or sometimes even if I don't know what to shoot about, at least I have a direction to say, yeah. As opposed to if I'm just doing anything, today I'm lifestyle, tomorrow I'm telling you, for me personally, right, this is not even
Mm,
to bash anybody. If I come to a
yeah.
channel, I can support and support and support. But if I don't know what you are actually doing, today you are showing me a cat dancing, tomorrow is you are talking about finance, the other day you are reviewing iPhone, the other day sometimes also the audience gets to a point where they are like, like I do have a YouTuber of a friend of mine who said, you know what, I don't want to niche down and all that. But then I spoke to him and I said, look here. The thing is that you have something that
What
you are
are people
good at. This is
disagreeing
now
about?
what we are talking about. We are talking about passion. He has this passion that he wants to talk about
Sisuju, they've
this and
answered
this and
you.
this and that.
But you know this thing you're saying,
um,
Sonia, it's
mhm.
funny enough because you're saying that niching down helps you have a direction. But other people will be like niching and having to know what you want to shoot next. But other people will say that niching down kind of is where they might have the content block because they are doing the
Mhm.
same thing over and over and over.
Yes, yes,
And so they are
yes.
bored. You understand? Not even that they are bored. They might not even be bored,
Interestingly,
but they have content block. So
interestingly,
funny enough, I think you're even
interestingly, right?
opposite of what most people do or what people who don't niche down say is the reason they don't niche down.
You
You
see,
get?
interestingly, I also have a lot of those blogs all the time. Sometimes when I go AWOL, I don't know what to shoot about. Like I know it's like I've been to this restaurant, or maybe I don't have money to go. I'm just like. So sometimes it may really
Mm-hmm.
also, like I said, it may be a burden to you if you are niche down, or it may also be a burden to you if you are not. You understand? So don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you need to niche down. I'm talking about my own experience and my
Your
own
own
feelings
experience,
towards this,
yeah.
right? Because
Mm-hmm.
before I didn't have a niche. Before I didn't have a niche, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I was also experiencing that block because I didn't know what to film about. I'm like, okay, what else? What else? What else? And then when I got into a niche, then I got a direction, right? But even within that direction, sometimes I may come to a point where I don't know what to film about. You understand? So it all depends on how you pick yourself up from your block and your niche and your what and your whatever works for you. If you decide, okay, fine, I'm going to niche down today and it's not working, there is always room for change. You are a content creator after all. Who says you just
Yeah.
need to do
You don't have to be stuck.
one
Yeah.
thing? Yeah, who says you need to niche down all your life? Who says you don't need to niche down? These are the things that I'm saying, that sometimes you can also just give yourself time to explore and say, oh, this is exactly what what I want to do. But like I was saying, right? Some people, like, you go to their channels and you
Yeah,
you,
I
you
made a
don't
video
know
about it. Yeah.
exactly. You don't know exactly what is this person on about. Are you A, B, C, or D? Like I watch your video and I just come back more confused. You understand? So in a nutshell is to say that, look, research more on this YouTube thing. Look, we were talking about Mirabeau. I think it's a business. Now you can't be in a business and you are there. You are just running around. You don't, like a headless chicken. You don't know if you are a this or this and this and that. Sometimes, really, even in life, that's why we major in careers. For example, I can't major in everything. I can't do all the work. I can't be an engineer. I can't be a construction worker. I can't be a teacher. I can't be all of those things at once because of
Yeah.
me. I'm limited, you understand? So in a
Yeah.
way, niching down has helped me. it has helped me, even though I'm not fully niched down to say I'm only going to talk about this. So I have branched out because I know if I am stuck at food, I can travel. If I'm stuck at travel, maybe let me sit down and talk a little bit about the faith and stuff like that. But most of the times it's really just a personal thing and what works for you. But now coming to the point where you are monetized and you see that this my niche is not bringing money, I think you can just change, you can change and even just explore some other things. And sometimes you may even find a new passion, and even if later that passion frustrates you again, you're like, okay, you know what, let me go back to boiling eggs. Maybe boiling
Improve.
eggs is my new passion.
Yeah.
So yeah, overall, man, guys, I feel like
And we also know that, yeah, we also know
yeah, I
that
feel
sometimes
like
there's some. Okay, don't worry. Finish up.
okay.
Finish
Yeah,
up,
I feel
Sonia.
like right? This is my problem, my one problem on YouTube. People like to follow people blindly. Don't follow what I'm saying blindly. Take it with a pinch of salt. Like now, if I hear Rose is saying don't do this, and then I'm now just following Rose, and I see later this does not work, then I say, maybe YouTube is not for me. Guys, you need to be your own person. You need to do your own research. Don't just listen to people telling you this A, B, and C and D like that, and then you are just you understand. That's why research is there. We need to research and
Vicky is
really
on the move. Vicky, Vicky says, "How do you want to stand
so
out on YouTube alone when everybody is thinking about the same thing? There are millions here. Stand out small and mix small till you get the crowd that will watch you when you are sleeping, my dear Abina." So yeah, what I wanted to
yeah.
say,
And even like one of these big YouTubers, people like
what's the
Mr.
stuff?
Beast and
Busting pimple. Those
PewDiePie,
people they get too
they
much views. So those people that are busting
they get
people
too
and
much
clearing
views,
down
but they
stuff,
are talking
the views they get is
nonsense.
getting me confused. Like, why are people watching people
ah
busting pimples? I don't want to watch
m-
pimple popper. Like I cannot stand
Imagine.
it.
No,
Ah.
sometimes you're just like, look, okay, fine. Whether I niche down or I don't niche down, if the views are not coming, the views will not come. And honestly, if we have to be honest with ourselves,
Okay.
not everybody is going to blow up. The
Certainly.
hard truth, the sad truth is not
Hard
everybody is going
truth.
to blow up. We are all here. Let me blow, me go blow, me go blow. Only Jesus knows when you will blow or if you will even blow.
Yeah,
Me,
yeah.
I
So
make
Sonia, I
peace
want
with
to
the
say
fact
something
that I
that
might never
hey,
blow.
you yourself, I still see you when you're ready to talk. Sure, just unmute to let you talk.
Yes,
I want to say
please.
something, Sonia. There's some niches that you'll be involved in that you would say that you are niche down, but you are not. I don't know how to put it, but you can spread your tentacles. It's like Sonia. Now, when I think of Sonia, I think of my Namibian princess. How I call her Namibian princess. You understand? I feel like she's just showing us Namibia. You understand? And maybe because like experience was saying the other day, like I think the country was not really like the under what was that name
Yeah,
she spoke.
they're not really exposing the country.
Yes,
It's
I didn't know
under,
about Namibia so much.
yeah,
I didn't
it's
know how beautiful it was
Yeah,
until I
is
saw
is
underrepresented.
is
Sonia. You
under.
understand?
It's
So I feel
underrepresented.
like it's easier for you. Then somebody can be doing. My whole channel might be talking
No,
about life in
they have a
Nigeria.
lot of
So
they have
basically,
a lot of YouTubers in Namibia.
Yes, we actually have
yes,
a lot of
You
content
know,
creators.
a lot of
Some
them,
are
and
even so big that you are
I think
like,
oh,
the
really?
issue they're still having is license. Sorry, registration. I think, right, Namibia.
oh yeah, okay. That's why Sonia said she could not see my ads. Oh, I get.
Yeah, we are not
Yeah,
part of the YouTube partner program.
they are not
So
part of the YouTube partner program.
So you don't get paid?
No, they have to use another country, maybe
Yeah, okay,
South Africa,
okay, okay.
Zimbabwe.
I guess. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
to
true.
kind of, so, but that's the main issue. But they have
Yeah. So
a lot of content creators. They are trying their best,
yeah,
to
I was
push it
saying
out.
that
But
when it comes to this niching down, when I say niching, I feel like sometimes we don't get it. For instance, I said if I look at Sonia, if I watch Sonia, I see Namibia. So Sonia can do anything about Namibia or under Namibia, and she still will I say niche down. Somebody now can be doing motherhood. You are niche down to motherhood, and you are showing me what to cook in
motherhood
a
in
day.
Namibia.
It's still
Okay,
you are, no,
let
I'm saying
me
that you can be doing motherhood and you are showing me what to cook for your children in a
Someone
day.
is
It's still
saying
motherhood, but
there's no
that's
ads. Rose, did you
there
what?
are ads,
Switch
so
on
there are
your ads.
ads. I don't know why they are the ads
and,
are there.
greetings,
So
everyone. Greetings, Rose.
yeah,
hey,
Greetings,
welcome be
everyone.
yourself. Thank you.
yeah,
Sonia.
greatest be yourself.
Greetings. Greetings to everyone in the chat.
Hi,
Thank
be
So
you.
I think,
yourself.
There are ads.
yeah, I think why Sonia own is different. Why I'm saying it's
Welcome be
different
yourself.
is because on this YT street,
She's the first Namibian person I've seen. And then we
There
want
are
to
so
see
many.
more of Namibian. So if it's coming from Sonia, anything she posts, so far she's posting it from Namibia, people will be interested and they want to watch. But if you are in
Whose
Nigeria,
handle?
that will have a
This
lot
Sonia is
of
dying with Sonia.
YouTubers.
Look at it.
Can you guys hear me?
We're hearing.
Yeah, we can. We can.
Rosie, you're distracting me because I'm looking at your face.
Sorry. I'm
So
sorry. I'm sorry. I will not talk again.
if like she's in Nigeria where we have a lot of YouTubers already, and you're doing so many things like that, I don't think personally, with the experience I'm having, I think niche down to an extent. You can't do everything on your channel. That is the truth. And then most times when people come to your channel, and some people may feel you're not that you're not serious, like you're not a serious channel. Like some of your video can go viral, and then that particular video, those people that are subscribed because of that video, they are waiting for to see more of that particular kind of video. But because you have a lot going on your channel, you may miss out on those kind of people. So I feel like people that are doing lifestyle is a lot easier for them, because lifestyle involves blogging, involve cooking. You can just show us anything. That one is a lot easier. But when you are not doing lifestyle, you are not at a place, you are just doing everything in one channel. Ha! I don't think it's the right thing to do, seriously. And because even me, I'm thinking of niching down, so that, because sometimes when you are doing something, people will come to your page, they don't even know what to tag that page. If
It's
your page
true.
is a cooking channel, is it a vlogging channel, is it a lifestyle channel, they don't even know. So you're just making
I get
random
what you're saying.
videos.
But what I was going to talk about was like sometimes niching down might not be doing a particular thing if you look at it, because I was giving an example of motherhood. So let's assume that it's not about Sonia and Namibia. For instance, motherhood. If I'm doing have a motherhood channel, that means you want to see what I made for my son to eat in the morning. So that's still cooking a little bit. You understand? You want to see how I arrange my son's maybe clothes. That's still home organization under motherhood. You want to see the things I buy for my child. Do you get? Maybe that's market vlogs inside motherhood. So you can still call my channel a motherhood channel, even though I'm doing different, there are different spheres to the whole motherhood. I don't know if you guys know what I'm saying. I have American people in my chat too. American people. Zina, welcome. How are you? So do you get what I'm saying? Do you guys get me? Everybody quiet, like nobody can hear me.
We can hear you actually.
I don't know what answering me. I'm saying that if I'm doing motherhood, look at Sonia's face.
Yeah.
If I'm doing motherhood, I can do
Yes.
different things
Okay.
under motherhood. You can still call my channel a motherhood channel, but you get to see what I cook, how I arrange. You understand?
I think we
So you
still
can.
need to know. We need to know what this nation down means. First of all, we need to know how many niches are there on YouTube. Know each and every niche before we can talk about nation down. Because when
Can
we
we know
say
every
nation down,
niche?
people, yes, you can. You can know majority. Because most times when people say
Yeah,
nation down,
majority.
they think when you're talking of they, they talk of when you are talking about food, it should just be food. Food can be it can be a food channel, but you're talking about the nutrition of the food. It can be you're talking about how to cook the food, how to farm the food, how to harvest the food. It depends on what, but it's a food channel. It mustn't just be cooking the food, you know. So we need to understand what it means by niching down before we keep talking about I need to niche down, I need to niche down. If somebody vlogs, there's nothing that stops anybody from vlogging and after and still have his niche. Even vlogging can just be my day in my life or going out for a stroll or taking my children to school. It's just a
Vlogging is
vlog.
not even easy. Vlogging is
So
not easy.
so it's just a vlog. Or you're walking through a street, you decide to want to show people the vlog. You know, that's a vlog. But the truth of it is that whether you do any kind of content, know what you want to do. In as much as it is giving you what you deserve or what you want, keep doing it. That's for me. Secondly, no matter what you do, whether you niche down or you don't niche down, if you don't have the act of storytelling, whether it's vocal, whether it's audio, whether it's video, people, whether you know how to tell, whether you have the best stories, as long as you don't tell it properly, people will not be interested in your story. Learn how to tell your stories properly. Learn how to say it, whether it's in audio, whether it's in video, whether whatever, but just learn how to tell it properly. more you are able to tell your story properly, even if you're telling 1 million stories, people are there to listen to what you. Even if you're telling stories about different things, gossip is sweet in some people's mouths. If you are not a gossiper and you want to share that same story, you are there present. They are not even there present. When they are telling the story, somebody wants to listen to theirs than even you who was there present. So it's just to know the act of telling the story, and people will be interested in watching you. Whether you tell story today about dead bodies, tomorrow you're telling about the church, next tomorrow you're talking about the Bible, next tomorrow. As long as you have the mastered the act of storytelling, you can tell any story and people will be
Any
interested.
story. So that means you can say your niche is storytelling, but different type of
Not
story.
really. No, this act of YouTube content creation is an act of storytelling. Whatever kind of story you can decide to
You
tell,
want to
all
tell.
types of stories. You can decide to tell all types of stories on this platform that you have. On Rosikesh, you can tell any kind of story as long as you know how to tell the story very well. And people like to hear stories from you, they will listen to you. If you decide to tell only one type of story and you don't know how to tell stories, people will not watch you. Storytelling, like I said, from music to video to audio, whatever form you use. Okay, I want to give an example with Kaby, the Senegalese guy who became famous on TikTok from 2000. The guy has never said a word. Yet today he's a brand ambassador for Lamborghini. He's a brand for Hugo Boss ambassador. Does he use perfume or clothes? Is it clothes
Hey,
or perfume he was
Lamborghini
marketing?
locate me. Oh.
Yes, he's a brand ambassador today for Lamborghini.
You can be using on those your
And
journeys, Abby. You can be
and
flying
Hugo
to those places you used to go to.
and Hugo Boss. Do you understand? It's not like he was
Yeah.
using cars. He was not doing car review. He was not selling cars. He was just doing his thing with his hand, and he would just do like this. But because he mastered the art of doing it and could tell it on different stories, he kept
Yeah.
on doing it, and he became famous in it. Just master the art of telling a story. When you know how to tell a story, and people who are interested in listening to your story,
No way,
any kind of
Akosua.
story you tell, they will get to you. Okay,
Akosua.
Akosua says, I found my niche when I was in my mother's womb. Yeah, she does her recipe. See, like we say, it's passion given by drive and support. You know, your niche can be your passion, help supported by your drive, and then with other people giving you support. That pushes your passion. That will push
You,
you
you
to
know that
wherever
it's
you go.
also, but what I'm talking about is it's possible that Akosua you can be doing this cooking stuff like and everything. Then maybe later on in your life, you get to a point where you still want to cook, but you have other interests. You understand that you also want to show us.
YouTube allows you to have an extra channel, isn't it? And it is even much easier for
Channels.
you. Yeah, no, let me just say one channel. If you want to have, if you get another new niche, you get another extra channel. Anytime you have a
Like
new
for me,
niche,
right?
you can have
Like
an.
for me, when I started with my business channel and then I went ahead. I saw that there's a need for me personally to have my channel, not the business, you know. So
Do you know that one of the number one biggest channel in Africa is a food channel?
Whose channel is that?
That
Master
is a
Queen.
topic. Just watch out for my next
That Master
upcoming video.
Queen.
Not no, not Masa Queen. Don't worry. I'm bringing up the video so we will learn more. The video is coming up soon about the top YouTubers in Africa. So there are other people who have the niche we're thinking we're running away. People are getting millions of. They're Africans. They're getting millions of views for it. But now they're not people who are too loud. They talk about Africa too much or talk about this and that too much. We don't get to see them or know them. But I'm telling you, if Akosua decides tomorrow she wants to talk about the food channel, but from a more professional level, since she's into medicine as a doctor or a pharmacist or whatever, she will be talking about food in a different level. People who already know her from food will easily find her on her other channel and will support her easily. So, first of all, concentrate on building a brand for yourself. Let people accept you for what you're doing. Then, when you want to shade, you start shading your skin when you reach the maturity age. You shade, remove one skin, put on another, or remove and put it somewhere else, and start a new channel small. Because you're already exposed, because you're already known, people will quickly jump onto your channel. So you don't
So
have to
that's to
force it
say
at
that is
once.
it possible that a lot of us, because we want to niche down, is it possible to niche down prematurely?
Yes, it's possible to niche down prematurely because what you are thinking, maybe it is this 1,000 of our friends that we have forced to come watch our videos that are giving us the few views we are getting now. We are thinking that is the view we want. Out of your one, let's be sincere to yourself. Out of when you post a video in the first 24 hours, check your comments. How many of them are non-YouTubers? When you check that and be realistic with yourself, you'll know if your niching down is right or not. If you're sincere with yourself, your first 100 views on your channel when you post, or your first one day, 24 hours, when you post a video, check how many people are there genuinely because they want to be there, or just because you're content creators and they're supporting you that are there. Then you tell me you want to niche down. You're niching down for those people that are just watching you for now because you guys are still in 1,000, 2,000. By the time they get to 5,000, you post a video, you'll not even see them to come and watch. So you
So
cannot even rate yourself from now that you're posting, you know, a video people like. Tell me which people, the people you did come and watch me, I'll watch you for. Are they the people you are telling me that have given you a reason to say you want to niche down?
want to niche down. True.
So
Sonia, why are you laughing?
It's
so we have
true.
to be sincere with ourselves. This is not the time for you to niche down. It is not. Concentrate,
So when
get
you begin to
yourself
see
5K,
people who come to
10
watch your content that are not content
that
creators,
you
that's
creators.
the time you
That
should
is
now
when you
start
begin to
thinking of.
see, yes, who are these people that are coming? What videos do they come to watch? He was on my last video I did about Jos. He was on the last one I did about Namibia. He was on the
But
last one I did
experience,
about Ghana.
what
Yeah,
if I am under the 5K watt, but I still do have people
I
that
am not
it's
even
not the
saying
watch
5K
me.
is not enough. I'm not even saying 5K is enough. I'm just saying when the time comes for you to niche down, sincerely you will know. You will know already because you will not be telling your friends, this is the comment you left on my, why should you leave thanks for sharing? Because there are so many comments you can't even remember that who gave what comment. But because you don't have as much comments, you don't know the real thing. The people you know are the ones you can remember who said thanks for sharing. But when you have
Yeah.
genuine people following you, you have reached that place where you already experience, you
But
know
but I
what to
think
do.
experience, right? We
Yes.
should not use numbers to say it's not the time to niche down.
Okay.
I can niche down. I can
You
start
have
a
not allowed
channel
me to finish. You have not allowed me to
already
finish.
Okay.
niche down.
Okay.
You have not allowed me to finish. I said when you have the numbers, you should know, right? Secondly, as an individual, maybe along the way when you started your
I
channel, you
have
were
a
looking
feeling,
for,
no, Ruth. I have a feeling.
yeah. When okay, when I say numbers, numbers is one factor, very very much that you have to watch out for. Secondly, when you
Oh,
started this channel, you know that we were creating random content just because we were looking for WH. Now that you're
thanks for
monetized,
sharing, no.
you cannot be creating same type of content. And in the real sense for yourself, you know that there are some contents that are difficult for you to access. It's good for you to say, since I know these things are difficult for me, let them put them aside. Maybe if it's finances that is my problem, when I start getting real money, I can invest into this type of content. If it is not finance, maybe I don't have the skills for this kind of content. Let me put it aside for now. Maybe when I get the money, I can employ people to write my scripts and do other things for me, and I can do it if it has to do with finances or if it has to do with the skills. But you yourself, there is a level you get to, and you realize that anything you're doing is not sustainable. So since it's not sustainable, it's not something you should be doing. Find that which you think is sustainable, which is survivable also. Then you keep doing something, that you do it effortlessly. There are times you sit down and make a 5 minutes video, you don't even need to edit it because it's effortless, and that video you put it, people are giving you good comments. Oh, content was beautiful, content was awesome, because you did it effortless. But when you continue to force yourself to do content that you don't have the resources, you don't have the research, you don't have the knowledge, you don't even have the numbers to watch you will definitely not make it, because people might be supporting you now. There are people that are making videos now. Some people are going there to watch them and enjoying the video. but it will tell you, thanks, nice video. Oh, this video is awesome, because they're just giving support for support. But in reality, they are not really watching you because they want you to grow. They're just going there to help you to keep building that support for a period of time for them to get to where they need to get to. Once they get to their ladder, they will let you go. So if you know that this content, you're not getting the genuine uh, response that you need, feedback from the people you want, you ask a question, you do a video, you ask a question and say, please give me your comment, drop your opinion in the comment section. The whole people who are 100 who have watched your video has not given, well, not one person have even given that response to that comment or opinion you said. And they told you full watch. I watch full. And they have not, nobody gave a comment in response to leave your opinion in the comment section. Not one person. And you want to tell me that those people are viewers, they're the ones watching you. So you need to focus, get your resources, get your research in place, be genuine to yourself first. If you lie to yourself, then you should expect lies from everywhere. If you yourself can lie to yourself, my videos are getting
Thank
views,
you
my videos
so
are
much,
getting
Nurse
views.
Linda. Thank you so much, Nurse Linda. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here from the beginning. Thank you.
So it's
Thank you
also
so
late
much.
for me on my side. If there's any question,
Yeah,
please,
experience. You said you're not even
Rosie.
going to stay. Please stay away from watch me. I watch you because after you get monetized, you realize that even more hard work to make $1. Sometimes I can have 8K views that gives me only $7. It's crazy. That's what we're talking about initially. It's crazy. But I was saying
So
something. What was I saying? That you know what Sonia said, that when you come on YouTube, take people's advice with a pinch of salt. You understand? I think that YouTube
yes,
is one place that you have to, as much as you're trying to learn and better yourself, trust your instincts too. Because I see a lot of times people just watch this video. This person said, niche down. They're like, oh, I'm niching down today. Tomorrow you watch me say, don't niche down. Like, Rosie Kess, I should not niche down. You're not niching down. Next tomorrow you watch experience say, niche down but not niche down. You're not say, okay, I want to be in the middle because you're not grounded. And I'm not saying you can be grounded from the beginning. What I'm saying is that you have to, as much as you're watching things to improve on yourself, trust your instincts as a person and as a
learn,
YouTuber. Because a lot of
learn,
times when you now,
make mistakes,
okay,
make mistakes, learn from your mistakes, and improve on yourself. These four things: venture into it, make your mistakes, learn from your mistakes, and improve on your mistakes. When you do this, it will remain with you because you are not using somebody's success to judge your own success. Somebody might say,
yes,
don't do video about this place. Do the video. If it's working for you, continue, improve on it. If it's not working for you, stop it. Don't do it again. So adventure into it, put it out there, make the mistake, learn from the mistake, and then
you
improve on the
have to
mistake.
be a
That
very
is all.
strong-willed person to be on YouTube. Very strong-willed. If not, any breeze that blows, you go around with it. Any
It's
advice you
true.
listen to affect your next video. Somebody says
It's
don't do
true.
this, and your next video you are not doing what the person says don't do. Then after you put out that video, you hear another don't do this. You're now, if you're not very strong-willed
You
and
know,
very
for me, as much as I like to believe I'm strong willed, there was a video that I did, and somebody was saying,
it
no,
can also
don't
be
make
because of
long videos.
CPM. So can't it be root? Sorry,
All right, wait.
root. It can be because of
No,
CPM
no,
too. Because I
I
know
made
that
a
sometimes it can be low, it can be high. Sonia,
I made a video, right?
continue,
Somebody
continue.
said it's
Sorry.
too long. Then I cut down the video. Someone is saying it's too short.
That is too
Ah,
short.
ah. Now they're saying like, look, if you are doing this type of videos, it should be long. You understand? So I had to sit down with myself and really
Thank you.
decide and say, what is it that I want? What do I want? So I made up my mind that on my channel, whether I bring a long video or a short video, it's going to be up to me.
Thank
That
you,
is all
Sam.
what
Welcome.
I'm going to be doing, right? Because somebody will tell you don't do this, and then you don't do it. Then the other person will again come and invalidate what the other person said. So really, most of the times you will just be going wayward because people are we are all prophets on this YouTube, and it's really sometimes, yeah, it's kind of like hectic, eh? So you need to do what works for you, seriously.
Yes, exactly. So I think somebody put that earlier on with capital letters that do. I think Vicky, do what works for you on YouTube. That's not to say you shouldn't take advice, but have your own what's the English? Have your own mind. You understand? Have your own mind,
Have
like
your
what
own
you would
mind.
want to do. Don't
Don't be stubborn also. Like don't
yes,
ignore if
don't
you can
be.
see like this one
Mm-hmm,
I can really improve on.
mm-hmm.
But also like have a, don't be wavering. Always you are there, then you are there, you know.
Yeah.
So,
So
Rosie,
they're trying to.
thank you so much for having me
Oh,
up here.
experience, you've been amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank
Thank
you
you so
so,
much for
so
being here
much.
with me for a very long time.
Yeah,
Welcome.
thank you
Thank you
so much.
so much. Thank you so
All
much.
right.
It
See
means a
you
lot.
guys and have a great night rest.
Okay,
Sonia,
experience.
good to see you once again.
All right.
Sonia, have you
Same
changed your
here.
Be
sleeping time from
yourself
9 o'clock?
also.
I thought you said you wanted to be sleeping by
Take
nine
care.
o'clock. Oh, thank you.
It's
Yeah, be
life now.
yourself. I'm trying to say goodbye to be yourself.
Thank you.
No, it's not sleeping. I was saying it was social media, right? But now that I don't
Oh,
have
oh,
a
oh.
phone, now that I don't have a phone, I need to work. Like now I'm working, like I'm here and I'm now just also using the live stream to keep me company. So the
Okay.
9 o'clock was social media. I don't sleep before 12. It just doesn't work
Yeah.
out. But yeah.
Mm, yeah.
Okoswa says, if you don't take advice, you might be giving bad content like someone saying we put ants in food.
Yeah.
Yes, Okoswa,
Now I'm looking for
you take
diversified.
advice. You take advice. Really, you need to take advice. But there's a difference between people just blindly trying to look. What may work for you may not work for me. So if somebody says no, do this, and I know that it does not work for me, then you know. But if it's somebody that is saying, oh, you know what, like there was a lady from America. She makes videos, right? And she has a setting in her camera that is moving, when she's moving. Then I asked her and I said, this thing, is it intentional? She's like, no, it's a setting on the camera that it follows you wherever it goes, you go. Then I said, look, it's very distracting, so I can't even focus to watch your video because it's just moving up and down, Then she was like, oh, thank you so much for the advice. I'll try to actually remove that setting. So that is something that that your audience is giving you feedback,
Mm-hmm.
not Sonia, why are you doing food videos? Please go and react to Yule Dochi. I'm like, no, I don't even know the guy. It's not even, part of
You
my,
know?
stuff like that. So if I now take advice and I'm now going to talk about Yule Dochi, I can't even pronounce his name properly. What is this?
Oh my God, Sonia. You guys, I know. That's why I would say like Sonia has said, and also I think our coach said, like, don't be stubborn too. As much as you're trying to, take advice, don't be too stubborn. Like if you know that it's not working, you know it's not working. You know it's not working. Just okay, Ruth was saying that her videos have a very high CPM. Yeah, it does. Because I noticed them too in those videos I make about YouTube. The CPM in those videos are actually higher than the regular um videos. But also, we said earlier on in the beginning of these videos that as much as we want to get more money on YouTube, if you're not passionate about now, you see, this is what we're talking about. Some people now, anywhere breeze blow. And that's what I want to say. Like some people now don't know how to take advice. Now, some people now are thinking of starting YouTube niche today. They don't really have serious interest in it just because we've said now that the CPM when you're doing YouTube or finance things are high. You understand? So now you are going to go and look for finance topics tomorrow. You might do it and it will work for you. I'm not saying you should not do it, but I'm saying that you should not just change your whole everything you want to do because of an advice that you listen to. You can change, but if you know that you change today because Ruth said, you change tomorrow because Sonia said, you change next tomorrow because Zina said, then maybe you should actually go and work on your yourself and make yourself like a little bit more strong-willed before you come on YouTube streets. So let me read the comment. Your YouTube research tools can help from Ruth. So let me just read without putting it up because I think putting it up makes it slower for me to read. Zina, yeah, finance videos have high CPM rates. Yeah, I think so. Things that we talked about it earlier on in the video that those sit down videos too. I think YouTube pays more for them. I don't know, but technical, what did Dina say? Technical videos too. And don't be proud. Feel free to ask. Just, hey Tochi, welcome to the live stream. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello everyone from Tochi. Do what you can do. Continue passionate about everything. And real estate, also get see, I'm getting ideas. I'm not getting any ideas, Diko. I cannot come and Diko. educational videos have high CPM rate, but also it matters the country that watches them. Thank you, Zina. You know, and yes, we talked about this earlier. A video
Yeah,
has high CPM rate. You understand? Hey, be yourself. Welcome
Imagine.
back. A video has high CPM
I've
rate.
been here.
I know. I say welcome back because you unmuted. I know you muted. Thank you. A video has high CPM rate, but you don't get so much views. That's how this you don't get so much. Papa, please stop. Thank you. You don't get so much views. Somebody else is maybe the CPM is just like maybe not so high, maybe $8. $8 is even good. $5, $4. You understand? But you get so many
Uh-uh.
views because people love your
Be yourself. Are you
yeah.
pounding yam?
But people love your videos and you get so much views. You understand? So let's not start to change what you want to do because you're looking for something with like. I'm not saying that you should not look aim at things that have high CPM rate. I'm saying that what you are doing with maybe your normal $4, $3, and you get so much viewers, you understand, can also affect the money that you get. You understand in the long run. You get what I'm saying, Sonia? Affect the amount
Mm-hmm.
that you get, and maybe affect the brand deals too that you might get because people love your personality. You get what I'm saying? Like we've talked about the fact that YouTube is not only about AdSense. It's a small or
Yeah.
it's one part, not a small part. I don't like to call it small part. It's one part of YouTube. You understand? So you can get money from other places. So don't go and change
Mm-hmm.
your whole channel because you're looking for high CPM. You guys know what I'm saying? Hey,
Yeah.
Alimatu Akwaba. Thank you. Hi, and I think it was Alimatu. If you have high
Hi,
CPM rate but your
Alima.
highest views are from Nigeria or some African countries that the RPM is low, you will crawl to make dollars. And yes, I know that you might be harder to make dollars, but let's assume now, Bomsi, that the RPM is kind of low and you get so many views. You understand, like so much views. You get what I'm saying
That's
on
why
those
I was
videos.
advised, I was advised to have my videos in English. If I speak in my language at some parts, let me at least translate. Not everything, but let someone, even when somebody is watching, like for example in Nigeria, they should understand what is going on here. You understand? There are people that make videos just in their language, and you sometimes you struggle to be there because
Yeah,
they are
and
all
you
talking.
cannot translate everything
You
you were saying.
can't, and you don't, you feel left out of the video because it's like you are
Mhm.
not welcome there. It's just maybe aquaba everywhere. Even if I
Yeah.
understand aquaba, I may feel like what is this? Alima, how are you doing?
Okay. So we're saying so now if for instance other people from other places watch or more people watch, it can increase the amount that you would get. Maybe you understand, it can increase the amount that you get, and also because of the kind of videos that you do, you might get stuff from other places. So she says one good thing about those high CPM videos is that if it does well by chance, you will cash out big time. Yes, that's true. That's true. Yeah, as opposed to another video with a low CPM that maybe does really well too, and you realize that this
Yeah.
whole thing I worked hard for, all these views I'm seeing here is this small ticking money. So it can actually be a lot. Like I said earlier on that one of the shockers is the fact that you don't know how much a video you're putting out will give. You don't know what the CPM for a video. You're going to put that video out and you're not even going to know um what they want to pay you for that video. It's
Mm.
just really a very, very funny part of YouTube. Okay, thank you,
It's a
Alima.
mystery.
Oh yes, Tochi is a video with high CPM rate goes viral. If a video you would indeed cash out. Yes, yeah, Bomsi. But some people have a mixture of African and abroad. Do content about people. Yeah, that's another thing. That's another thing because I know that, for instance, for Nigerians are everywhere, and also people that want Nigerians might not be Nigerians. Do you get? So now I don't even know if I'm getting this right. So maybe somebody should call in or say something in the comments. I'm going to read it. Like so now, this is affected by your location to the place people are watching from. Affects your CPM, Abby. Let me know in the comment section, please. If you can call in so that I will not be so that you can be answering faster. I think the link is in.
You're absolutely right, Rosie. Where people are watching you from matters.
Yeah, yeah, be yourself. Yeah, it matters. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So that means if
Like I
I'm
have
going to
some of my videos that I have the highest view from the UK, from the US. Those ones, the CPM are very high. Unlike when I'm having it, when I'm having higher view as Nigerians as well.
so that means making a video that will meet
Yeah,
both your Nigerian audience and abroad audience too can be something that will
exactly.
yeah. So does it mean that people who are making videos for Nigerian audience and Nigerian audience are watching, like it's lower?
They are slower. The CPM can be very low as $3. It can be very,
Um.
very low.
Okay. Okay. Oh, as low as $3. Oh, that's a lot. Even when you're doing educational content like Roots or Ham.
No, when you're doing educational, you get more views. Your CPM will be very high because you are offering value. You are giving value. Yes.
Wait, to all these people that are on my live stream, 22 of you people know that I'm monetized and I want to cash out. Watch my ads before you come here. Please watch my ads. Thank you. Please, when you come in,
All right,
see me.
Rosie, let
See
me
me, a
retire to the
struggling
comment
Nigerian
section.
YouTuber.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll put the
Rose,
comment
Anita,
even
section.
me, I have
yeah,
to
thank
go.
you.
All
You have
right.
to go to be yourself. You barely been talking.
Mm, I've been working. I've been working.
I know
That
it's
is
fine.
why.
It's fine. It's fine. EBK.
Let
Thank
me
you
go and
so
complete
much.
what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, thank you so much. Let me
Yeah.
read the comment.
Okay.
Yes, guys, you can call in. I put out the link. So Bumsy says, come again with the question. Etimax says a great rule of thumb for me is that if you don't want to niche down, don't do beyond three niches. If you go on making videos on 10 different niches, you'll be confused and your viewers too. That makes sense. If you agree with that, let me know. Tochi says where people are watching for matters, but the content of a video determines the CPM. Yeah, yeah, and the CPM too is a great influence on the amount that you earn. Gift Angie, hey, welcome, Gift. Thank you so much. Thank you. Greetings, everyone from Gift. Zina says, Alimatu says, yeah, welcome, Gift. I mean, some have, Zina says, I mean, some have both African and abroad, UK, US viewers do content that abroad people want to watch. Okay, yeah. I think Bonti was saying that she put like living in Nigeria. And I think talking about this Nigerian thing, if you've noticed, I've been doing videos to like talking about, Nigeria and all that. Because I feel like it's not even about yes, I want to cash out. I want to cash out. Ooh, I need money. But the thing is that I'm talking about the point where I feel like Nigeria is what's the word? People don't want to talk about Nigeria so much unless they're talking about Nigeria from a point of comparison to maybe where they have moved to. You understand? If somebody moves to another country, like let's say, this Ghanaian Nigerian banter, yes, people now talk about what Ghanaians think of Nigeria, what Tanzanians think of Nigeria, what um Italians think of Nigeria, all this kind of thing. I feel like people talk about Nigeria from that point of view. And I feel like maybe sometimes when you're in a particular place for very long, you feel like the things that you know of that place, everybody knows it. And that might not be true. Because you know something about Nigeria doesn't mean that everybody knows that kind of stuff. So yes, creating videos about Nigeria is something I'm doing more. Yes, it can be a lot because a lot of things are not going right. So you just see that sometimes you are practically ranting. I don't want it to be rant videos. I want to talk about the good and the bad. Like I said in my last video, talk about the good, the bad, like and the not so good. So yes, people outside want to watch. I've seen some videos on YouTube that people talk about Nigeria. I see people who are even white are interested to know about Nigeria because Nigeria is very populated. People know about Nigeria a lot. Yes, Bomsi from Zina. Yeah, that's right. Alima to house stores and properties. Oh yeah, also have yes. I think Victor and Vicky. I think Vicky was here saying that she wanted to do something like that. House stores. She wanted to do something like that. So Vicky, if you might jump on this, guys, come and help a girl. Tell me what you are going to do or how to just keep going when you're monetized, the money is not coming, you're not cashing out, you're not making money from YouTube just yet, and it's taking a long time considering the amount of time also you added before you became monetized because it's a story of a lot of YouTubers, but people don't share a lot. So yes, people are interested in. Do you see how viral Nigerian wedding videos go? I was watching somebody, a Nigerian celebrity on Instagram, who posted like I don't know the person. I think she posted like just a Nigerian outfit, and I was going through the comments, and somebody said, "Oh, I love watching Nigerian videos." And I looked at her video and I saw that she was like maybe I think an American lady, and she was like, "Nigerian outfits are so beautiful," and you'll be surprised that she has not been here, but she just likes to watch this thing. So I feel like we should not sleep on Nigeria. We should not sleep on Nigeria. So if you are in a place of okay, recently I traveled and I made videos about Ebony State and I got comments from people telling me that they were so happy. I got DMs on Instagram. They were so happy that I showed them what Ebony State looks like now, considering what it used to look like. And they were so happy. I got people telling me I'm in Germany I've not been back for years, and I love what you're doing. People say, I'm not here with my family, and I'm so happy that you put out this content. But I know that there are content creators who live in Abakaliki, and I feel like Abakaliki is not Lagos that I would show. So they don't end up not showing Abakaliki. They feel like it's a small city. I'm not saying they must show Abakaliki. I'm just saying. Then when you now go to Lagos, you want to go and show Lagos, and now Lagos might now people are showing Lagos. I'm not saying that it's oversaturated, but I'm saying that there are people who are showing Lagos. So what I'm trying to say is that from where you are in Nigeria, from where you are anywhere, just try little by little start showing. If you are interested in showing those localities, just still show them. You'll be surprised people that want to watch about that particular place you're staying. Yes, you like seeing Port Harcourt. Ah, I try. I think I try to show Port Harcourt once in a while. I think I'll do more of that soon. I have a video I'm supposed to make about Port Harcourt. I have like two videos I'm supposed to talk about Port Harcourt, but I've not done that. I've not done them. Just it's been a lot. It's been a lot. So yes, anywhere you are in Nigeria, please don't sleep on Nigeria. I know that it can be like, oh, it's not the place you have been living in. Don't sleep on Nigeria. The same way you want to see people who show um overseas, the same way people overseas want to see. Hey, no ads are playing on my video. These people have come for me. These people have come again this week. These people came last week and they come again. But serious people that started watching earlier on said they were seeing ads. This more money I'm looking for on this live stream. See how many hours? 2 hours, 6 minutes. You know how much data has entered these 2 hours? These people should not try me. Hey, God of mercy. Ah, I don't know what to do again. The money, this thing is on. It's on. It's on. People can see this thing now. It's on. So I don't know what else to do. But people were watching the ads before. And yes, your taste kitchen too came and said she didn't what. So maybe now UK people no want to show adverts from you. Oh God. See me now. Thank you, Chini. Welcome. Thank you. Yes, I'll just try to show Potako. Ruth, now I have to shout though. I have to shout. See how long I've stayed here and they're not showing ads. But wait, people in Nigeria, there's this Rose ads no get me that. And okay, even in a small sense, make the sense they add to my money, I don't get problem in Jesus' name. Make it they add to my money while they see. Okay, not everyone will see my ads. Oh, it's fine. But Zina, did you see my ads when you came in? Please, if you saw my ads, tell me you saw. Oh, I don't like these ads to be distracting me. I know they like me these ads to distract me. So, uh, okay, this one. I did not know when I screamed. I had to shout. My baby is even laughing at me. He's looking at me here and laughing. You're like, what's wrong with my mommy? Mommy is just so dramatic, Abby. You're such a good boy. You're not making noise. You're just sitting down here. High five. High five. Good job. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think a lot of people are saying they saw ads. So yeah, I think I'll just thank you for watching my ads. Anyways, thank you guys that watched or that saw and watched. Thank you. Yeah. So yeah, what was I saying? So I feel like don't sleep on anywhere you are. You'll be surprised people that want to see the ads. Give me 1 second, guys. You'll be surprised those people that want to see your location and see what has been happening there. Even the places that you feel like people have explored, just still do your own. Rihanna. These Texas people are always having the beautiful weather. People in Texas, your weather is always there. Welcome to the live stream. Thank
Texas
you.
weather is like Niger weather. It's even
Yes,
hotter than
that's
Niger
what
sef.
Zina went to enjoy. My latest American resident. Zina, this is what you're enjoying. They would have hit you with snow. Welcome,
Quick,
Ase.
thank you. Quick question.
Yeah.
Ad and views, which makes more money?
Okay, people should come and answer. Ads and views, which makes more money. Ruth, you are not earning. No. That's not what I'm saying. This video is not about me. Oh, even though it's not about me. I'm not. It's not been 1 month. Has it been 1 month I got monetized? What's this date? It's not even been 1 month I got monetized. It's not been
Same
one
here.
month yet I got monetized. Yeah.
Even me
So
sef.
this is not about me, but this is about the situation of. Papa, don't do that, please. It's about the situation of things that might happen to a lot of YouTubers, and you see it. You see people are monetized, and you see you post videos, and you are seeing small views. What do you think you're earning from those small views? Especially when the CPM is not high. That's just the truth. People might not want to talk about it because of the maybe the idea that you thought that when you get monetized, you will start packing money. You understand, and you're not doing that, so you're now feeling like, let me not talk about it. Let me just be mute about it, so that people will not feel like I'm still not making money after being monetized. So I feel like I just said, okay, let me just talk about this topic. Let's know how to handle it, what to do better, how to even react emotionally, because it can be a lot emotionally when you're not getting money after you've gotten monetized. So yes, it's
Some
like a
people it
support.
takes some people it takes 3 6 months for them to even get
Yeah,
their first paycheck.
that's crazy. This is a support group too. This is a support group. We're here to hug you when. Yeah. So Ruth
So my
says,
question,
"Roti, how is the revenue? I hope you are getting." What kind of mathematics is this one? I don't know about that, Ruth, but I know that they've asked me to this thing. They asked me a few weeks ago to apply for my PIN. Yeah, and I've applied, but I don't think it's time for you to come here. I don't think it's up to 2 weeks yet for you to come. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not tracking that thing. But I know that the money is coming small. The money is coming very, very small. That's not the truth. That's why people should watch my ads. Share people. I don't let me not even be shouting on this thing. Watch my ads. Let me be doing like this thing. Watch my
eh,
ads. Support a
explain.
girl. You can see dollar sign. Help us so that our ministry be moving.
Has any person
Bombsy,
answered?
answer question.
Has
Yeah.
any person answered the question?
No. Yeah. Okay. Esemiana is asking that ads. You said ads or views. Yeah. Ads. Yeah. And
Yeah.
views. Which pays more? So people that are monetized for have been monetized for a while, please tell us in the
Yes.
comments. Or you can call in, guys. The link is here. You don't have to show your beautiful or your handsome face. Just call in and maybe because I think it's easier when you call in. People hear you more and it's more so you
Because
can call in. And if you are monetized, please do us this favor. I cannot answer this question. I'm too unqualified for this. So please call in and tell us from your channel, from what you've seen on your channel, the
what
ads
you
or the views, which
because me I
pays
not
more.
send ad though.
You know?
I not as in, I'm not too crazy about the ad thing because they keep saying, hey, make long videos so that you go get plenty ad. Make long videos so
Oh
that you
yeah,
go.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but I'm not too crazy about that. I just
And I also feel like because you want to make long videos, it doesn't mean that I should just put, or let me not
ads
say, I don't want to call it any, I don't want to use a harsh word, but
negative
you don't
word.
just come and
Yeah.
put any kind of thing just to increase the length of your video. People will still click out. So it's still not achieving the purpose that you wanted it to achieve. Do you get what I'm saying? You make a video
Let
that,
somebody
that
come
people don't
and
want
talk.
to watch. Mhm.
Let somebody come and talk. Oh, big
I said
YouTuber.
monetized views pays more. Ruth, come and answer. Dinner question. Me too. I want to know. Yeah, oh, people should come and answer. Louis, please. People should come and answer. Oh. Ads or views. If you don't want to call in, it's fine. Just type. I'm going to read out, and that's fine. You know
Okay.
there are some views that are not monetized. Mm, okay. I see big YouTuber on my live stream. Oh. Who is me? Who is me?
Okay.
Touchy, welcome. See you guys. I have connection on this YouTube street. So Tochi, welcome to the live. You're mute, Tochi. You're mute.
Big YouTuber.
Yes, so yes, so
Big
yes.
YouTuber. Big YouTuber.
Yes. Tochi, you're mute. I think she's in mute intentionally.
Hi,
Okay, yeah.
good
Hi,
evening.
welcome. Thank you so much.
So
Oh,
basically,
Yeah,
talking about
yeah.
CPM and ads, you need views to make money on YouTube. Whether you have, if whether your CPM is $10 or $20, you need. If you don't have views, you won't make money on YouTube.
Same thing I
That's the
said earlier.
truth.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, you need views to make money on YouTube,
so
and I can remember that when I got monetized, there was this my video that did so well. It was like one of my videos that got to my first 5K on YouTube, and I don't know. And then it got to 10,000 views, and then it got to 15K. And guess what? I just made like £10 or so on the video. And then one other video I did, I just had 5,000 views, had more money because the
The
CPM was
CPM.
higher. So I now came to understand that basically, yes, the CPM has to be high if you want to make good money, but at the same time, you need views. So whether your views or your viewers are coming from America or UK or which other country, Australia, Canada, all those big countries that have high CPMs, you still need the views. You still need the views, but in all, just pray that you don't have viewers from India. India has the worst CPM ever. As
So
in
why
their
are they
their
plenty on
CPM is
YouTube like that? Everywhere you go, you see them posting videos. So what?
I don't know, but India's CPM is so low, lower than Nigeria, lower than Ghana. In fact, it's the lowest I've seen so far. It's very low. Don't even pray to have viewers from India. If you want to have Indian viewers, maybe they should be abroad, but please let them not be in India to watch your videos, because you
India.
won't make
Yeah.
any money. And which other question was I supposed to answer? Do you know I've forgotten?
Serena,
Um,
your question.
So yeah, so what you're saying is that views give you
Wait, oh,
pays you
wait.
more
I
than
have people now from wait. Let me talk first. Me now in Nigeria now. I'm surrounded by the Texas now, but two Texas people and then the UK. Doesn't mean that right now maybe I'm in the middle of UK and America. I would just put and stay in the middle of my screen. I'll be in between.
You're not a serious
All these
person.
Texas people, what's up?
where,
My American citizen,
where are
no,
you in
not
Texas?
citizen in a bit. Eh?
Where are you in
Thank
Texas?
you. She's the first time she's calling for. She just moved to the America. I don't watch her video. She just moved how many days ago? So I'm
Where?
hyping her like this. She's in
Where?
Texas. Don't mind her.
No, no,
She's in Texas.
where in
She moved
Texas?
from Port Harcourt to Texas. She did not. This Port Harcourt YouTuber has gone to Texas.
Where in Texas? Where in Texas?
Oh yeah, answer. Does she know her house address? Zina. Okay, Serena, ask your question. People do please answer later. Just ask your question and let's get that one done. So
Conroe.
Bonsi is
Okay,
saying
come
that.
on that far now.
Yeah, Bonsi is saying that. Wahala. Okay, Vicky's asking which views are not monetized because I think Ruth was saying some views are not monetized. Oh, welcome GST TV. Thank you. I do head and Oluchi, but I keep wondering, most of the monetized people hardly have ads in their in between their videos. They do. They do. Are they scared? They do. I think they do. Don't they? They do. Yeah, and then yeah, I have a 10K views that gave me $20. When you have like ads are not paying once you are in, it's not monetized. God, Ruth, I have another video, 3.5K views, and it gave me $37. That's a CPM factor. Apparently, that's because maybe the CPM of that video was higher. So when you do the most, that's why I said that CPM too, yes, and views too. Because if you have a very high CPM and you get low views on that video, if you do multiplication, you still get small money than a video that, let's say, you have an average CPM and plenty views. If you still do the mathematics, you'll still be maybe getting higher money. Jesus, okay, why is Vicky calling our father? The few cents see will get is from the ads you see before coming in. After that, nothing, nothing. Oh, that's sad. Wow, Bumsy, really? Jesus, Indians avoid me. Oh. They should not come and catch you because don't they may be Indians that are living in India, not Indians worldwide. Like the thing is that India rather, the location India has a low CPM. It's not because of Indians themselves. So if you have Indians living in, I know Indians can travel. If you have Indians living anywhere, tell them come and watch you. Wow, Bumsy, really. So yeah, Vicky says, Jesus, Indians avoid me. Okay. Me, I'm struggling with 450 subscribers. You get there. Please, does anyone have tips on how? Okay, give Nanette tips. That's great, Bumsy from I do head and Oluchi. I love this your name. Because why am I here in this big people life? Hey, I'm not big. Oh, if you have not subscribed to me, subscribe. If you have not watched my ads, watch. If you see the dollar sign, do offer tree. I'm looking for money. Data is expensive in Nigeria. You guys, I'm shameless. I'm not big. See my subscribers, 1,180. Please, I'm begging you guys. If you have not subscribed, go and subscribe. But the thing is, I have affiliation with people that are big. That's a good sign. Let me still shout out myself small. So guys, yes, thank you. I do head and Oluchi. You are in the right place. So you know why you have to subscribe now. Put on the bell so that you be coming to the right place. Hey, see Naruto Ham, see my people, see Vicky, Zina, see you guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys. Zina, your laugh is making me laugh. Zina is laughing, internal laugh. Zina, me and you have talk. Me and you have talk. Zina, your body is sweeting you too
You have
much.
not called me. You've not called me since I came here. You've not
No, now you
called
change your number
me.
on WhatsApp.
You've not
WhatsApp told me
called
that
me
you
since
change.
I
See,
came
now
here.
this one
How
is
far are you?
private talk. Leave me alone. See, I've not called you. You know that change number that you're supposed to call me.
This is the number.
Oh yeah, now answer. Oh yeah, now I've caught
I'll
you.
call you.
Oh yeah, Tochi, come back and talk. Serena, ask Tochi
I'll
your
call
question so
you.
that Tochi can answer you. I'm still reading
Yeah,
comments. Zina International. Yes, Zina is busy. Now you sabi oh. I don't
because
know.
I asked that question because somebody was saying the ad makes more money than views, of which in my own opinion I don't think so. If you are having the views, I don't think so. That's why I'm asking the question. So in Tochi,
Yeah, Tochi.
the
Tochi will come back. I think because of
So
the
hello.
link.
okay,
Yeah.
Is the okay? Somebody has to click on your video to see the ads. So they're not
Yeah.
different, they are the same. Do you get my point? So you don't say views make more money than ads or ads make more money than views. They are the same. Somebody has to view your video to see the ads in your video.
I guess where
So
she's coming from, Tochi, is the fact that, sorry to cut you, in some videos you can see up to like 4 or 5 ads. You understand? So assuming that
okay,
somebody's watching your
okay,
15 minutes video and the person sees 4 ads in the video, assuming that I'm watching that video and I skip 3 of the ads, I watch only 1 ads, and I watch all your video, or I watch all your videos, all your ads, and I watch like half of your video, where would the person make money from more? That's what we're trying to. I think that's what it's asking, Abby. Something
Yeah.
like that.
see, your
Yeah.
concern on YouTube is just on views. Don't worry whether they are
Mm-hmm.
watching your ads or not. Put the ads there and just pray for people to view your video. There's no way you get 10,000 views on your video and 9,500 will not play your ads. Even if they skip the ads part, they will still watch that 5 seconds before they skip it. And there are ads
Yeah.
that you also put on your video that they have to, the ads has to play everything.
To play.
There's some unskippable ads on YouTube. I don't know if you
Yeah.
guys have seen those ads.
Yeah.
Some people put it at the beginning, some people put it in the middle. It just depends. But try to always make your video 8 minutes, so at least you can play ads 3 times.
In the middle. Yeah.
Yeah, and then another thing is I noticed that you see the supports that we do. I feel like I think I might not be correct, but I think it kills the performance of a video.
Okay.
Because I've noticed it, because by the time our support people come and click on your video
Two
and
two
type
seconds.
thanks for sharing and
Two
click
two
out,
seconds.
another person will come and click out and say thanks for sharing and click out, and that person will come and, so YouTube will assume people don't like that video, and that's
And
why the video will die.
they'll kill that video.
So video won't push, YouTube won't push. So you see this support we are doing is risky. It's good though, because at least you will see people on your videos and you see some comments and you
Hey,
see some
honey.
views. You'll be
Welcome,
feeling good
sis.
about yourself. But on the long run, it's not so good for us YouTubers, because most of
Tochi,
our support people are not sincere people.
Tochi, you're right on that because I think um Rose, I think I said it on one of your live stream, or I said it recently that even if it's 2 views I have, let it be genuine 2 views. I said it on somebody's live stream recently. Is what I've noticed that when I do, if I put a video out there and I premiere the video, before you know it, the click-through rate is gonna be 3 point something. They've killed the video. And I stopped for my most recent videos. I don't do premiere. I don't call people to come and watch. And I'm telling you, my click-through rate is catching fire.
Mm-hmm.
So what Tochi said is right.
That's
She's
why I
right
stopped
there.
doing Premiere.
So,
I think that was the reason why I stopped doing Premiere.
Oh,
Also.
you
Hi
too.
yeah.
everyone.
So if
Yeah,
you
because I
understand
found
this
out
game, you
that
run away.
Premiere,
If you understand this
yeah,
game,
they
you run
just
away from
come
that thing.
and go. They
Because
don't,
people
yeah,
because our people will just
they
come.
don't retain.
Our people will just come, click on that video. They will just make a comment and run it. And with that, they are telling YouTube they don't like this video. Before you know it, the video is done. You won't find it anywhere.
Yeah, that's why people say if you don't want to watch a video for at least a reasonable number of time, you should just don't watch the video. Don't
There is
watch
no
it.
need
You're doing the
people
person
calling.
more
There's
harm
no need
than good.
calling them. You were saying something earlier about discipline. You have to discipline yourself to avoid. You have to discipline yourself as in really, really strong to be able to face the reality. Because
Mm-hmm.
when we will come and watch your video, yes, you're seeing the view 200, 100. You're seeing the view, but that you are not getting the truth of that video. I don't know if you understand. Thought you will understand what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying. And I don't know your name. My fellow Texas
Zina.
Zina. Oh, okay.
Then let me
Oh,
remove so that
Zina.
you can see her
Oh,
name.
okay.
Zina.
Okay, yeah, I've seen it now. Okay, yes, I think she will understand what I'm
I
saying.
understand. I
Um,
understand what you're saying very well.
yeah, so
It's
I'm
been
very,
like
very
more than 3 months I did
this.
Premiere for my videos. So
Yes, I don't do that anymore. I don't do that.
Okay,
Well,
so PP is
Premiere
saying,
might not be
Toki, what
so
a
bad. Premium might not be so bad, like, because
If you have long videos, I do
yeah,
premiere once in a while for
premium
my
long,
very long
yeah,
videos.
yeah. If you have long videos, at least it will help people stay on the video, right?
Yeah.
Because but that support that we are doing, everybody, if you are upcoming, please, if you can avoid it, just avoid it. Try to grow organically. Try, because it kills. Like, our supporters are just not
So
sincere. That's the
welcome,
truth.
Bumsy.
They will just click on your video. They want to type thanks for sharing and click out. Then Mr. B
Wow,
will
what a
come.
wonderful
Thanks for
information.
sharing and click out. Mr. C will come. Thanks for they don't watch your videos. They just come to tell you that they are present so that you come and support them in their own video. So they'll
Yeah.
just come, thanks for sharing, and they click out. Mr. B will come, thanks for sharing. So by the time 10 people does that, YouTube will assume that
Not good enough.
people don't like that video and they will
They'll
stop
kill
pushing it.
it.
And that's how the video will just die.
Yeah, so Vicky,
So
Tochi has a question. Sorry, Tochi, Vicky has a question for you. Tochi, this is exactly what Ruto Ham was saying the other day. Clicking out to make YouTube trash the video. Okay, yeah. She's confirming what you're saying. Yeah, so um let's say if you have another question. Zina, you wanted to say?
Yeah, I don't have.
Okay.
That's just the question I have.
Welcome, honey. Welcome everybody. So you guys, it's just a lot to really I this whole sub for sub thing, the thing is that I wanted to do it for my topic next week. But since we're talking about it, let's talk about it. You understand? Let's just finish it, and next week, God that is in my brain will give me another topic. But it's fine. It's next week's topic. Let's just talk about it still. So this sub for something. I know that on YouTube, a lot of times, a lot of reasons, the reason why people do sub for sub is because maybe they've come on YouTube and they've seen that maybe you wake up 3 days, 4 days, and you don't even see one extra subscriber, you understand? And you want to grow your channel. And a lot of times people don't know better, or I don't know how to put it. Like now you go on, you go to look for people that will support you, that you support them back. Do you understand? And when you do that, at least now wake up to like few people subscribing to you or supporting you initially. Sometimes people can start it and maybe later on, you now stop it when you find out that okay, maybe I think you're monetized and all that, you now start reducing it, you now start reducing it. But I feel like initially some people do it because it actually does help your growth. Yes, maybe in the long run, like Tochi is saying, it might not be too good for you to continue intensely as much as you were, but I don't know how to put it, how to put this in. You get what I'm saying? Sometimes for some people without this going to look for support, the channel is not doing anything. They are trying their best, but it's just not working. They have not gotten that viral video. Louis, please stop. They've not gotten that viral video. They've not achieved that thing they want to achieve. Yeah. Bumsy say, remember I told you this? Yes, as much as possible. I'll tell everyone I love, yeah, to avoid watch for watch. Yeah, Bumsy did. That's what I was going through right now. Even without reminding, people still do not click and click out. People still do that clicking and click out. Most Indians, yeah, we're not talking about Indians not being in UK. I think you are far, oh Sheila. That means you never see this. You have to refresh. But I'm not saying that Indians should not watch your video. I'm saying that Indians that live like India as a location has low CPM. This is not about Indians, or you understand, it's about the location, and it means that the location has low CPM. I think I'm saying the right thing, Abitochi. The location has a low CPM rather. So it's not like don't pray for Indian audience. They're talking about Indians in India, or like people not even Indians in India. That means even if I'm in Nigeria living in India, if I watch your video, it's going to probably have a low CPM. So it's about the location, not about the people.
Yeah, because your channel will change location. Your YouTube account automatically change the location.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
I
Once
don't
you
get it,
move
Zina.
country, yeah, country to country. Once you change your country, your YouTube, your Gmail, your YouTube account changes. You understand? The
Okay.
country name will change.
Okay.
You don't need to
Bonzi said I
change
have
your
someone that
country,
did
the
this
name
and got up to
of your
10K
country. It will
subscribers. Oh,
change.
that is a lot. The person was serious. Oh. She said she usually watches videos with about 5 different phones. She has stopped, but she gets only 20 to 50 views. That's a lot. That's a lot. 10,000 to 50 views. The disparity is crazy.
That's a
It's crazy. So let's talk about this
honestly,
subject of
watch
life.
for
So
watch
what
or
would you
support.
advise somebody who is on YouTube doing their best? You understand? Because I feel like when we want to say, okay, this sub for sub might not do your channel so well, like what is something else they can do? You understand? What's something else people can do? Do you get what I'm saying? Do you get my question, Zina? What's something else
it's
people
just
can
to grow
do?
organically. I told you now, it's one
Okay.
of the discussions we had backstage.
Yeah.
I told you It's just to grow organically. To help, even though it will take a long time, but you're going to see once the algorithm picks your channel, you're going to see, and you'll be thankful that you didn't do S for S. I'm not saying those that did it, they did something that is bad or something like that. You understand?
Yeah.
But it is advisable if you want to start up a new channel, start it up organically. You'll be happy with yourself once you start seeing the growth on your channel. If you have like 2,000 subscribers, you're getting almost the same amount of view because it's what people want to watch that they will click to watch. You understand? So it's best to hustle now, and then you reap it like in
Yeah,
few
reward
months
later.
or even in a year or so. So just yeah, that's what I tell people, and
Yeah.
that's what I
Hey,
have to say
Ruth
about
says,
it.
when I look at you, I
Hi,
just see
Ruth.
something else. Who are you looking at? Oh, Zina, Abby. Zina's eye is more dim.
My what?
Hey,
All right.
Zina's eye. They say when they look at it, they see something else. It's not me. It's honey. It's Ruth that is talking.
I'll be
Ruth,
going
please check your
to.
What do you
IGDM.
see?
Okay, from honey. Yeah, hi, honey. Welcome. I don't know. Doris claims, welcome
Talking
back,
about
Doris. How are you?
question.
So I'll be going soon. So I just want to like just
Oh,
drop one or two before I go.
oh, thank you so much. You've been amazing. Thank you, guys. Thank you so
What do you
much,
want?
Tochi.
What do you want me to do?
Thank you. I hope she answered your questions, Ase. I hope Tochi asked. People will ask Tochi question before. This is masterclass YouTuber. If you're asking big YouTuber
Okay,
to see on my
so before
channel,
I
question.
go,
Uh-huh.
I
Let
just
her give.
want to
I
quickly.
want her to give us God's phone number to call.
Hello, can you hear
Umbrella.
me?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so before I go, first of all, I just want to say this. If you're
Can you
trying
sit?
to grow on YouTube, you ask the question, what do you do if you're struggling and all that? The first
Sit
thing
and
I
put
would
us
say
down.
is take away or create content that people who do not know you would want to watch. Re- Take away reduce the myself, reduce the things about me. I a day in my life, I'm going to church, I'm going to the market, I'm going share create a content that offers value, that gives value, that everybody wants to watch, right? Especially if people don't know you. If you're not a celebrity from Instagram that people will follow to YouTube, like the Inzes. If you're not somebody that people know, if you don't have an umbrella, according to Nello and their sister, if you don't have an umbrella, if you're just coming to YouTube like every other person, take away reduce the things about yourself, because nobody knows you, and the truth is nobody really cares, right? That's why you see that people post pregnancy videos, people post birth vlogs, and it does so well, and then but they don't subscribe to your channel. That's because they just come to know about the birth, about your birth, and they move on. So you see somebody that has like 500 and something thousand views birth vlog, and the person didn't even get up to 2,000 subscribers from that 500k views. That's because they don't even know you. They just watched it. They
But
liked
2,000
the
is good
birth vlog.
now.
It's like a movie to them, and they watched and they moved on. So try to
But if you get 2,000
reduce.
subscribers from 500k, you did good.
Some people don't even get up
You
to
did good.
2,000k. That's my point.
Even if you get 50k and 50 subscribers, you did great.
No,
And you
you're
know
not even
what? The
getting my
people will
point. My
show.
point
I
is
understand what
try
you're
to
saying. I get you
reduce.
very well. I get you very well. Yeah, I understand. But yeah,
See,
you're
if you
saying things
offer
right.
value to people, if that video is a content that has value, if you do a video and it gets 500k views, that video should get 10,000 subscribers. I'm speaking from experience. I'm not saying what somebody told me. I'm speaking from
You're
experience.
saying the
I'm going to
right
be one
thing.
year on
Yes.
YouTube
Yes. Totally agree
next
with
week.
you 100%.
I'm going to be one year on YouTube next week, and I'm going to be celebrating 50,000 subscribers in one year on YouTube.
I need to
Yeah,
subscribe.
I know big
Congratulations.
YouTuber. Yes,
I
So
need
I'm
to
not
subscribe
congratulations.
to
saying what
you.
I don't know. I'm just speaking from experience and speaking what I've observed so far. So
Yeah.
my point is just try. When you have built that community, you can now do maybe a day in my life. They'll be interested to know you better. They want to know you one on one. But if you've not built it, then please just reduce that a day in my life. I'm going to the toilet, I'm going to the bathroom, I'm going for school run. Just reduce that and let's not be all about you. Try to
So let me ask
create.
you a question. So and Sochi,
Yeah, I'm
let
listening.
me ask you a question based on what you've said. Yeah. So at what point that someone can personalize their channel? Because from what you are saying, yeah, you are saying that we should do educative topic, yeah, like how to do this, how to do that, yeah. So at what point do you think that we should start personalizing our channel?
What do you mean personalizing?
Now the first question you should ask
Like
yourself is, why are you on YouTube?
I did this, I did that.
That's the first question you should ask yourself. Why are you on
Okay.
YouTube? Yeah, people tell you some people come to share their lifestyle, their experiences, their this. Yes, it's fine. It's very fine. But you are looking for views, and at the same time you want to make money, right? So try. It's just like coming for the first time on YouTube. I'm now coming to do a day in my life. Nobody knows you, nobody cares. That's my point. There are so many people that are doing a day in their life on YouTube. Even the big YouTubers, it gets to a point where they do a day in my life a day, and people become tired because there's nothing else to talk about. It's just people are tired of a day in your life. You get my point? But if you do something that people who don't know you want to watch, right? So except you have something to offer, an interesting personality, you are a celebrity,
Yeah, I was going to
you
say
I
that
speak
was
because
so
about to
sometimes
well,
say
you
people
are
are
that.
very
And you
lucky.
mature,
can
Some people
you
are actually
are
very
teach in
lucky.
your
They
day in
do
your
that
life
a
also.
day in my life. They have a very, very fun life. You understand? And people just
exactly.
want to
Except you
You
follow
have
their
teach
money,
in
life.
you
your
are
day in your
rich.
life.
Except you are very rich, and you like people want to see rich people and all that. Except you have that. But if
So
you
I know
don't
someone that
worry
started
about
from
it.
a day in her life and she's doing great. People don't
I
even
think
come on YouTube for views. They just come to show people things.
God please. God please.
They don't even come
Can you just
on YouTube for views or for money. They come to save their videos on YouTube. Based on what you're coming on YouTube for. You can do how to do and your videos are not even getting views like that. You understand? It's only when, from my own understanding, I might not
yes.
have been on YouTube for a long time, but I have been on YouTube to know what I know, yeah. You can you can start doing how to do. You know how many people are doing how to do videos on the internet? There are a lot. And before the algorithm picks up your videos, it can take a while. But I've seen some
Yeah.
people that have been doing how a day in my life in a country that no one knows about, and they're getting views like thousands of views on account of their subscribers. And now, if you're doing a video
No,
and
first
you've
of
gotten
all,
like
yeah.
200,
First of all, everybody must not do how to on YouTube. Everybody mustn't do that. There are so many things to do on YouTube, right? It mustn't be how to do anything or how to. It mustn't. But my point is just offer value. Even with the a day in my life, teach somebody something.
okay,
As
yes,
you're doing that a day in my life, try to do something that people who don't know you just would want to watch. They know that they have something to take away from that video.
true,
Not don't
true,
just come and be
true.
telling us you went to the toilet, you went to
I,
school, you did you're washing dishes now. Yeah.
Hey, Black
No, that's not
Money,
my point.
yeah,
welcome.
I know
Just
cooks,
just do what
someone that
works
cooks
for you,
in her
basically.
vlogs. Yes,
The
someone
summary
that
of
cooks
this
in
whole
her
thing
vlog.
is do
Every
what works for you, but
So,
just try as much as you can to offer value. Even as you're doing the a day in your life, just whatever, just do what works for you, basically. That's it.
yeah. Yeah,
And
we
do
So
were
you know
talking
yeah.
some
about this
people don't even
earlier on and
have
talking about how
the
YouTube
teaching
pays.
spirit. So people don't have the teaching spirit.
I
It's
feel like
not
also you
teaching,
can
like
make
you're
it
not getting
fun.
my point, Zina. Everybody mustn't do
And I
how
understand
to.
what you're
My
saying, Tochi.
point
I
is, even
understand
as
what
you're
you're
doing the
saying
a day
very
in your
well, but I'm
life,
saying something different. You're not
But people
getting me.
should
I
understand each other.
understand you
Okay,
very well.
understand
I've
each
been
other
to
now.
your
Zina, say
channel. I
what you
see what
think,
you're
then Tochi will
doing.
say what she means. Oh
I
yeah, Zina,
understand
start.
that
What do you
very
think?
well, but I'm just saying what I'm just saying. I've been to your channel. I know your channel. You understand? I know what you do, but I'm just saying that so people do not have the teaching spirit. They don't want to come up to. Everyone can teach. Yeah. For example, I have my medical channel. I'm a medical doctor. I can teach medical things, but I don't want to come on YouTube and teach people. You understand? I want to I want to show my lifestyle and gist and react on people's videos. That's what I want to do on YouTube. Yeah, and yeah, and then if someone else wants to just come up and I know the YouTuber, she just came up and started doing YouTube vlog, and then she now started incorporating how to cook. Women love to know how to cook, so that's a particular vlog that she always uploads and teach us how to cook. She gets people watching her video like 15,000, 50,000 because of that particular scene. What I'm trying to say is this here. Even though you're going to say the overall thing is do what works for you, yeah. You can also learn one or two things from what other people have to say. Yeah. I'm not saying that we should not educate people. That is fine, it's fine, but vlogs can actually get you views as soon as possible, you get. But it depends whether you want your views immediately or you want to grow your views. I don't know if I'm making any sense. You get, but I understand what you're saying very, very, very well. If they don't know you, they will not watch your vlog. But some people have started from vlog and grown their audience. Don't need to take a long period, but if they are patient enough, they will get to where they want to be. That's it.
Yeah, same thing Bumsy is saying. There's a building stage, and everyone's stage is unique and different. But keep building your house. Keep building your house to stand someday. Also, don't look down on yourself. Profound. Thank you.
Yeah, so before I go, basically,
Yes, Susie
there's
Welcome,
no
Ella,
you
go
guys.
formula.
ahead.
There's no
Yes,
formula on
Susie Ella.
YouTube, right? Just do what works for you, and you should ask yourself, what's your goal on YouTube? Why are you on YouTube? If you're on YouTube to have fun, like you don't care about the views, then don't worry, just do your thing. But if you want to make money, then just try to offer value to people. Even as you're doing the a day in your life, let somebody have something to take home. Let people look forward to your videos, right? Let's not be that people will just see, oh, it's another a day in your life video, nothing new. Do you get my point? Just try, try. Except you have something extraordinary, there's something so special about your life that you want to tell people. Try to just
Yeah,
remove
yeah.
just reduce the way you talk about yourself. I do this, I, right? So just like I said, do what works for you, be yourself, pray, be patient, and reduce support for support. Support doesn't work. It doesn't
Abi?
work. Just it doesn't. If there's something, if I'm to go back, like if you ask me to go back now and do something differently, I will go back, start my YouTube channel without support. I'll just that's it. Support doesn't work. It kills videos. It's on the long run, it doesn't make sense. So yeah, that's it, guys. Good night. And
Really
Rosie,
looking
thanks
down
for
on
having
yourself.
me. Bye bye.
Oh,
Thanks
you're
for
welcome. Thank you so much for gracing our channel. Thank you so
This
much. It means a lot.
YouTube,
Thank you.
YouTube. We're
All
not ready
right.
for the discussion. YouTube is a lot of things to talk about.
Yeah. See, you follow.
A lot of things to talk about.
Sorry, guys. I'm here. I'm listening.
Ella said, simply, you're right. My teaching videos do so poorly. Like how to do videos, you see. But that doesn't mean you should stop doing those videos because you never can tell when it will go up, like when it will move. You understand?
Yeah,
A
gift
video
and
that
gaze.
does not
Welcome.
do well
Hey,
today
life
does
will
not
get you
mean that it will
welcome.
not do well in two
Life will
months.
get you welcome.
And
So you were
let me
saying
say,
Zina?
let me quickly say something again.
Yeah.
From what I've learned is sometimes videos don't pick immediately. Like some people have had the experience.
Yeah.
Some people have had the experience of a video like somebody. There was one video I saw, and the person was saying, "You sure there was one man that I saw some time ago. He was talking about his video, his best performance video, picked up 3 years later, not 3 months. And in that video, he made about £15,000 from that video. The video picked up 3 years later.
Let me go and
And
buy
another
olive oil
one,
and be sprinkling on all my videos so that they will start.
That's true.
I need to sprinkle.
and
In
another
I
fact,
one,
need to
the,
sprinkle olive oil.
and
the only
another
video
one.
that would
He
do
said it happened to him twice, as in 2 times. The first one, normal, within the first 24 hours, maybe 10, 20 views, just like that. That one it picked
See
up.
what
That
Bumpy
video
said.
has about 500
Bossy
views.
said, please, there's formula.
Bumpy,
You
no,
can't be putting anyhow,
Bumpy.
any nonsense on your video. I expect to go. Don't go and stand inside the generator house and do video and say there's no formula. I think now.
You can teach your generator. You can go and start teach us what to do,
I
how to on
feel
the
I teach us how
generator.
to start generator because there's almost always no light in
Yeah,
Nigeria.
be creative.
So
I
the
understand
the
what you're
guy
saying,
the
essay.
the first video, it took 3 months before that video picked up. After having like maybe you wake up, you see 10 views, 20 views. 3 months later, that video picked up, and as I when it
Yeah, I
showed
love
made that
Google.
video, whether 2021 or 2020, that video has 500K view. Then it happened to him again. The video picked up after a year. So with these people's experience, that's encouraged me that even if I put a video up today and I decide to see in 2 days time I see 2 views, I'm not putting down that video.
Yeah.
Just let it be. And that guy
Yeah,
that
I've reached to
the
the point.
video
I've
picked
reached to a
up,
point.
that guy that the video picked up 3 years later, he actually wanted to um private that video, but he said, according to he said, he didn't know what happened, that he just said just leave it there, and that video became
I
the
think this is one of the
most
highs of
famous video
YouTube.
after three
One of the
years.
highs of YouTube to me is the fact that you can earn from your video for years and years to come. I feel like this is the one of the highs. Like often, Papa, please stop. We often downplay. Yes,
Yes,
you
you
can
can even
earn from your
stop doing
videos.
YouTube and get. I've reached to a point where I don't bother about my views. Like I don't bother about my views. I just put a video and think about my next video. I don't care if I'm
Yeah,
getting like 50 or 100 views in a day.
yes.
Because like time to create the next one. Like think about your next
Mm-hmm.
video. Leave the one for yesterday.
There are
Let it
good
just
days,
do its
and
work.
I
The
feel
only
like
video
one
that
thing we
will
don't
give
even
you
realize.
money. Yeah,
One thing we don't realize to us as upcoming YouTubers is that we feel like big YouTubers don't have good and bad days. I feel like for every YouTuber, there's good and bad days. Someone who has an average of thirty
of
thousand
course there is.
30,000 views and now put out a video that had 5,000 views. That's a bad day. Not let me not say bad video day. That's below average for the person. So the same thing with you that you maybe have a particular number of views and you have lower. It's low for you. The same thing, the person you are looking at that used to have 50K views, 60K views, and the person now has a 3K view that day or 2K view video. You are feeling like the person you want this 2K, you understand, but you don't know that for that person too, that video did not do so well. I agree with you. Generator is one people that we have in this Nigeria. No one
Yes,
is telling you about it. Vicky. I agree with Bonsi. Etimax says there's no formula there's a formula on
it
YouTube.
is.
Gift and Jay says exactly that's exactly what I'm doing now, simply. Bonsi, I beg you, my fellow YouTubers, watch and learn. There's a formula to success here. Even people that boss pimple put clear and precise video. I be now. It's very important. No rushing, I beg. Stella Tizzy says, Vicky's corner, what to do? Small rain, never have carried their light. So people need tutorials on how to on Gen Abi. People waiting for Texas, no to need an
It
like
is.
that. Sha.
It is only. It is only a gist video, yeah, or a reaction video that can give you instant view at that point, because that is what people want to watch. But if you're doing
Mm-hmm.
other things, yeah, just leave the video. Like a video of mine, one of my videos I made like 8 months ago about what my Nigerian daughter eats in a day. Yeah, it is picking up right now, almost at 900 and something views. Yeah, and I'm very, very sure that it's going to even give me more than 1,000 views. Just make your videos and leave it. Though it can be discouraging at times, but just keep on moving. Think about the next video. Think about the next video. You don't know the one that will give you $1,000 in a day. Just keep on moving. Keep on moving. But most of
Don't
us,
sleep on your
we
next
are we
video.
are always thinking about that video. We go and check the views. Oh, no views. Oh, no views. What is happening? Yeah. Just think about your next video, and
Hey,
yeah,
Jen Jen. Welcome, Jen Jen.
easier
Thank you
said
so
than
much for
done. But
tuning
that's
in.
the best thing to do.
Yeah, that's the point, Zina. Hello from Jenny.
Yeah. Another
Post
thing
and
is the
leave. As long as you
thumbnail
have
and the
posted, it's
topic.
a green. It's evergreen. May not give you the views now, but in the long
Post
run, it
and leave
would.
it.
True.
Yeah.
True. Thumbs up, done. Thank you, Nadia, my country. From how you're doing? Yes, Jenny. Rebecca,
Yeah.
welcome. Thank you
True,
so much,
Bumpsy.
Rebecca.
True.
Yeah, that's true. So I feel like we should the same thing like people. I don't feel like a bad video. I don't even want to call it. No video is a bad video. No video is a bad video that you've put out. Like, I don't feel like a video that did below what your normal video does should be the reason why you should maybe, this thing we're talking about, looking at views. When you now look at views, instead of you to pick yourself up and go and shoot the next video that will now probably give you the views, you understand? You are now maybe just sulking. Then you're not productive. Then in fact you're now like leaving the channel like that. Maybe you now, I feel like if you let video views get to you will not do anything on YouTube, because before you finish processing how many views you got on that video, 2 days has passed. You understand? Then you now start shooting video to edit, to put out and make thumbnail. You are just going to be slowing yourself down. So, like you said, post the video and forget about it. Just go and reply your comments. Reply your comments and maybe do what you have to do on the video, but just post it and move on to the next. Is my network bad? Huh? Is my network bad? Looks like Zina is kind of slowing down.
It's breaking somehow. Yeah.
It's breaking. Sorry. Because I can see you, Zina. It seems like you are doing slow motion like this.
Rosie, I'll have to go.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Zina. Oh, my network is good. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, your network is fine. Oh, thank you. Oh, network is fine. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I hope that you're coming. You are trying to watch the ads small, so that we'll get the permanent site. You guys, YouTube is a lot, though. It's a lot. But that's why I feel like on live streams, I try as much as possible to just try to talk about things that benefit us as YouTubers, so that when people like now, Tochi has come, she shared, Bomsi is here, Ese is here, Zina is here. People that have different subscriber counts, have different experiences on YouTube, are sharing their experiences. And now I'm doing free masterclass. These are the issues. I'm doing free masterclass. What is all this? I'm doing free masterclass with guest speakers. People will put some respect on my name. But seriously, like I just different people can just always come and share their thoughts, their experiences, things personal. The experience was here for a very long time. Josie, and Be Yourself Dynasty, just people that have different experiences, roots that teaches YouTube stuff. On YouTube, when they come, they talk about different things, and you learn. You take like what Sonia said. Don't take advice on YouTube, or take it with a pinch of salt. Still have your own self.
Opinion.
What's the English? Believe in yourself. Make your own decisions. You understand, but still take advice. But don't change. Don't take the advice and now just change your whole life, change everything. With every advice you get, you take that advice. You get a different one. You change your YouTube pattern. You just keep on changing. You understand? So still know what you want to do, and now take advice too. And don't be scared to change. You guys feel like I'm talking about my next video. My next video is already going to be up. I talked about these things a lot. All these things I'm saying here, I talked about them in those videos. Don't be scared to make that change. Don't be ashamed. I think the word is even shy. Don't be ashamed to make that change. People will say, you have changed how many? Don't be ashamed to make that change. If you feel like where you are is not where you're supposed to be, don't be ashamed to make that change. So let me let Zina or Ese talk. Chase, welcome. Papa, please. Rebecca, welcome. Jenny, thank you so much. I'm good. And you, Doris. Doris, welcome back. Good to have you back. You guys, so Zina, I can hear you. Ese, you guys take over. Share your experience, like things that just really, it's YouTube talk. Let's be talking in YouTube
Yeah,
talk.
it's like most of the things. I can't pronounce your name.
Zina,
Zena, right?
Zina, Zina, yeah.
Okay, Zena.
Zina.
Don't mind me. I'm spoiling your name. Don't mind me, please.
I think she's
And
stuck, but she cannot even not moving.
Tochi, what they said are right. Is like my channel. Now, I have tried a lot of things, and
Yeah.
I've tried a lot of things. If you scroll down to my channel, I've tried a lot of things, and I wasn't ashamed because you have to try to get it right. You have to fail to get it right. And another thing, the analytics should be your friend. Always go there and see how your videos are doing, see how you're doing, because it's going to tell you the truth. Because me not doing premiere, or what's it called, me, that's I say it was the analytic that made me to stop doing the premium, because when I saw my click through rate, saw what was going on, I made a decision. Excuse me.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry about that.
So the analytic can tell you, and you can listen to it. That it has to be your friend. So I took whatever I learned from there, and I have applied it, and I am still doing a lot of things. Like my channel right now is going through a lot, as a massive a lot, because I am testing different things. As in you, it is I'm testing different things, seeing what is going to work. See, I finally settled down on something, as like the testing I'm doing, maybe just different stuff. Sharp, just playing. You have to play, fail to get it right. Like my other video, the video I posted some days ago, I posted it 11 p.m. Those are the kind of experiments I am doing. One of the experiments I am doing. I posted it 11 o'clock. I have gotten the result what I want. I have posted another one today, and what time I posted it around in the afternoon. I'm still watching because it's a new video. I'm going to get something from it. I have been trying different stuffs. Just play with your channel. Try different things. Don't be ashamed to say, they will not say this one. You jumped into
So do
this
you
one
think
today.
like changing your posting time to just once, like you say you posted by 11 p.m. Papa, please stop. You posted by 11 p.m. You think that one post is enough to show what you get what I'm saying? Like if you post by 11 p.m. and it doesn't do well, do you think that is enough for that one post to show you if that time is good posting time? Welcome, Emilia.
That is why I
Thank
said,
you, Rosie. Good evening, everyone. From here, good evening.
hi, Emilia. That is why I said I am trying a lot of
So you
things.
guys, please just give me a few minutes to make my baby's food. Just be talking. Thank you. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm coming. I'll be coming and going now. Just you don't need to make it food.
That's why I said I'm trying a lot of stuff to see what works for me. As I'm doing it, I'm jotting them down. Experience is the best teacher. When you fail, you learn from it. Some people see failure as a bad thing, but me, I don't see failure as a bad. I embrace failure because the failure makes me to be better in whatever I am doing. It makes me get better. So just teacher. Just try different things and see what works for you. Don't look at other people. Don't think of what they will say, that you were cooking, all of a sudden you started doing YouTube. You started teaching about YouTube, or from YouTube teacher you started doing sewing. Don't mind what people will say. Just do what works for you. After all, the money is going to go into your account, not their accounts. We all have mouths to say what we want to say, so that's it. Informa.
Yes, Efe, greetings. It's been a
Hey.
while, oh.
Yes.
Yeah, actually, this is a very interesting one because sometimes it can be so disheartening, like, when you upload a video and coming back to check after 1 day, 2 days, some of them will still have like 5, 10, 20 views and the rest of them. But just like you were saying, I was listening to something you were saying, someone that his video picked up, I guess after 3 years, he said, right?
Yes.
Exactly. That's to show us that what we're doing is actually, I think, a long term thing. It doesn't
Yes.
really matter what your views are right now. I think
Mm-hmm.
what is more important is just to put in the work in making good and quality
Mm-hmm.
content. Exactly. Then maybe interact with the people that are watching, which one they like, and continue doing it. For me, trying out different things is actually very amazing because it's only when you try a lot of things that you'll be able to know which one do people like more. That will guide your path on where to concentrate your energy on and so on. Like me, when I started, I think about 7 months ago. When I started out, I started from, I didn't even know, I didn't know anything. Just coming to YouTube. I've always wanted to do YouTube. Sure, when I started YouTube, sometime about 3 years back, I was just posting other people's content. Sometimes I'll see that the email has been blocked. I didn't even know like you can't post other people's content, stuff like that, until I started studying, okay, what's this all about? And I realized that I should be a creator myself. So I started creating my own videos. So when I finally started my own videos 7 months ago, I was doing a whole lot of things. I didn't even make up tutorials. Um, you know, I just did a lot of things, lifestyle, some teachings, and a lot of things. But at the same time, even up till now, I can't say I've niched down. Hello?
Yeah, I can hear
Sorry.
you.
Okay. So even up to now, I can't say I've niched down because I'm still exploring a lot of things. And I notice because I'm exploring a lot of things, I'm able to find out exactly what people want to watch and so on. And I think another thing is to always have it at the back of your mind when you're creating content that is not about what you want to create, it's about what someone out there wants to
One,
watch.
yeah.
What exactly. Sometimes I'll see myself wanting to make a video, and sometimes I'll just put myself, my imagination in the shoe of another person. If I'm the one, will I want to watch this video? That's
Mm-hmm.
another thing, because I think human behavior does not change. Human behavior is the same everywhere. So, to a large extent, what you like to watch might be what a lot of persons would like to watch. But sometimes when I put myself in the shoe of the kind of video I want to make, and I find out that I may not, if it's another person's video, I will not want to watch that. Sometimes I don't see myself wasting my energy to make such video. I think that will also help a lot, because if you see that, if you put yourself in another person's shoe and wonder, okay, if somebody else creates this video and you're able to watch it, so it should show you that at least a lot of persons that will see that video will also want to watch through. This is one thing I do that helps me to create content. Though I'm still growing, I've not even started. So, but I think I'm better off compared to where I started
Mm-hmm.
on a
Yeah.
lot of things.
You get better.
And
Welcome,
exactly, the
Helen.
difference is so much. There's something I noticed. For instance, when I started out, the urge to get monetized was there. A lot of persons I started with, I met on YouTube. Most of them are now monetized. Some of them got their monetization from different places and so on, which I wanted to do. But I attended one somebody's live, and they were talking about stuff like after monetization. You find out that after the monetization, a lot of people still continue to stay, and stay for a long time before you're even able to cash out. So, and
Yes.
for me, in my opinion, I still feel that if you get monetized, maybe you find a way just anyhow to get monetized without putting in that work. It's like even after monetization, you still go back to square one and do that same thing you were not, you were trying to avoid initially. So I said to myself, I think I should just do it, do what I need to do. So I didn't do that. I just continued uploading. Somehow I see myself, I'm also almost getting close to monetization, because I think I concentrated in putting in the work, because I know that some of the people I started with that got monetized through paid means, some of them by now have not even cashed out. So somehow I said to myself, let me put in the work. And since even after monetization, they are still going to keep waiting, till they start getting that lots of views. So it still means that the work needs to be put in. No matter
Mm-hmm.
how hard you try,
There's no
you will
shortcut
still
to
come
it.
back. Exactly.
Hello,
So you will
Helen.
still come back. You still come back to put in the work. So for me, it's just put in the work. Do what you need to do. And one thing about what I've seen in this content creation, for me, when I started, I didn't start it as something I wanted to do like full time. No, I just started as something I want to do when I have the time. For instance, I was doing a business that was taking all my time. At some point, I didn't even have time for my children, and that was really affecting my house. So, but I felt if I can grow a YouTube channel, what I'm trying to say now is that you need to have passion for it, because it needs time to grow, really. So, and I knew I wanted to leave my work. I wanted to resign from that my work and take care of my children and do what will keep me at home most of the time. What will give me time to also attend to my children. That was why I started YouTube in the first place. But now I just started for because it will give me time, not necessarily because I wanted to like take it full time, but I've learned a lot this past 7 months that honestly, I think I want to do YouTube full time. To be very honest, I want to do it full time because it's not just about the content. You're building a relationship. In as much as most of us, maybe we've not started making the money, that's fine. But the relationship, the I think sometimes somehow our content is able to touch lives. Recently, I've been getting a lot of messages from people I don't know saying, "Oh, I watched this your video and I'm so loving it. It helped me to do this stuff like that." So it's like directly or indirectly, you're touching somebody's life out there with what you're putting out, and I think for me that really means a lot. So and because when I see people's comments like that, I think for me it fuels me to like put out greater content. So what am I trying to say? Let's just keep putting the content, putting the content. Trust me. See, if somebody's video can peak after 3 years, so we actually have a place. We have a place. So I think it's the for me, it's just putting out quality content. It may not have
Yeah.
good quality when we are starting out. Like me, I can't say my videos are very good quality, no. But at least I know
Yeah.
it keeps getting better gradually, 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 and so on. But so far, so good. There's work. The experience is great. Just like every other business or job has work to do. So, but the experience
Yeah.
is so amazing, and we keep getting better all every day.
You know why it
Oh,
seems like it can be a lot is because let's assume now that you spent 8 months on YouTube. You understand, and you've not gotten any money. There are very few businesses that you do for 8 months and you have not gotten any money. Do you get why people
it's
get?
true.
Yeah, you get why
It's
people. I
true.
feel like even though we want to encourage each other and tell ourselves keep pushing, there are very few businesses that you will start and put in work consistently for 8 months and you have not gotten paid. Do you understand? Very, very few.
For once.
And the thing about it is that you are spending money. You are spending money maybe to buy data for resources to you are reading up, you are trying to when you for instance you do okay now essay doing sit down videos. Do you know the work you put into research? You don't know all these things off hand. You have to read. You understand? You have to research
Exactly.
to put out those videos. Even people that are abroad, when they say data is unlimited, it's still not cheap. You are paying for data. It's
Yeah.
bills you have to pay every month. It's just like the difference is that when you pay for it monthly, you can do anything with that particular thing that you paid for. At least I hope I'm correct. You understand?
Yes.
So that's the only
Exactly.
difference. And maybe the cost, considering the income or like minimum wage or how would I put it, the economy is
Mm.
cheaper compared to Nigeria. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Helen has sprayed me money. Somebody be my pancake. Let me rub powder. They spray me money. Thank you,
Uh-uh.
Helen. I say, you're looking. Thank you so much,
Uh-uh.
Helen. See how she just
Some
spray me
people,
money.
some people
Oh,
YouTube. It's as if some people's YouTube money has arrived. Though.
see, you're spraying me money. Thank you so much,
Wow.
Helen. Thank you so much. Means a lot.
Thank you, Helen.
Thank you. So, I feel like what was I saying? See, money has confused me. This people get you like money too much.
Yes.
So yes, what I'm saying is I know that we try to encourage ourselves to keep pushing, which is over. I said this is one thing I said in my channel introduction is that this place is a place for positive vibes. I don't want you to ever come to this channel and feel like you don't feel loved. You understand? And one thing I always say that I don't even, I was talking to somebody about my market vlogs and I said, even before I started filming market vlogs, those banters I have with my customers in the market is how I am. You understand? But my husband will be like, when I tell him I'll come in 30 minutes, he'll be like, are you sure it's 30 minutes? Because he knows that I'm going to gist. I'm going to gist with my people in the market. You understand? And that's like, I want to be a place of encouragement. It's one of the things I want to also like always encourage. So as much as we're trying to encourage ourselves, I also don't want us to miss out from the reality of things. Because I was telling my husband this one that if I was in a business for 8 months, I put in this kind of work, I'm putting it on YouTube. I'm not saying there's no guarantee that it would have worked though, because the thing about
Mm.
business too, if I started something, maybe you want to sell something, the thing does not work too. We don't talk about all those things enough. Some people started businesses and hi, in this platform. You guys, hey Jesus. See people that are coming to my live stream. Hey God, let me arrange my hair. What is this? See, oh God. See, I'm just too blessed on these streets. Thank you guys so much. Nenny, welcome. Thank you so much, Nenny. So, guys, I'm saying that if you started a business and it did not work, maybe the business failed, you'd have moved on to another one. But with the kind of work YouTubers in Nigeria put in, or people that I know, at least people that are around me that I know this, I see the work they put into YouTube.
Not only in Nigeria, even the
Yes.
abroad self. It,
Yeah,
it doesn't matter
I
where you
saw
are. It's a full-time job. Like when Sep, day before yesterday, I sat down in this room, that my leg got swollen.
I mean, my husband was going out
Long
today and I
hours
opened
of
my laptop in
sitting
the
down.
morning and I told him I'm working from home and he laughed, he was going to work and I was opening my laptop to start doing YouTube work.
I,
Yes.
I was telling
Julie, I'm getting Australian money. Oh, see what they call it, Australian dollars.
say
Rosie International Rosie. You guys call me International Rosie. Rosie pounds and dollars.
international.
Call me Rosie pounds and dollars, you guys. Thank you so much, Jules. Thank you, Julie. Thank you
Yeah,
so much. It
so
means a lot. Thank
it
you so much.
doesn't
Thank
matter where
you.
you are, you have to put in the work to see today. Now the whole of today now, I've been in this room. I left this room, had my bath. I just had my bath. I did a video today, makeup. I just let me wash out this makeup, this whole drama, because I'm not a makeup person, but I have to force myself to
Yeah.
just rub small powder on my face. I just had my bath, washed everything out, and I said, okay, let me go and pick the children. And yeah, I'm back again. I'm just, So is this YouTube thing is a 24 hours job?
It is. It is. It is.
It's a
The
24
thing
hours
is,
job.
that's why I'm saying that if there are very few jobs that you put in this kind of time and effort and resources and energy, and you've not touched physical money, or at least carry card to go and buy something based on the income you got from here. So we should be talking about that, so that YouTube money can come, maybe in bulk when it comes, but it can be a little bit slow for a bulk of people. Because if I go open shop for market, by now, I don't they do importer
They
export.
cash out.
Importer export.
I was telling somebody last week. I was telling somebody last week,
Oh,
sometimes
thank you, Julie.
naturally as human beings, sometimes with the whole stress and not making money, you feel it.
Yes.
You feel it
Yes.
really. So at some point I felt it. And I was telling somebody that the past 7 months has been my worst month when it comes to generating money. It was like, what? I said, okay, I wanted what would give me time. So I said, let me start YouTube. I started withdrawing from my business, started, resign from whatever I'm doing. I started concentrating on YouTube and so on. And my income started dropping.
Going down.
Yeah, it was going down slow. It's still going down.
And
you
because
know,
YouTube,
and
especially in
YouTube.
Nigeria, the data cost, it might feel like we're always talking about data because it's like you buy this amount of data, you see the money is big when you buy the data. See
Exactly.
Buhari's currency,
Uh-uh.
see Boo Boo's money,
Boo
see Boo
boo.
Boo's money, see
A
Boo
whole
Boo's money.
$2,000.
Hey, you guys, thank you so much on this platform. You guys, thank you. Thank you, thank you. See this,
This
I said
money
this
big, oh.
masterclass I'm doing with guests. The money
This
big,
money
see
big.
plenty zero, see zero. Hey, God, see zero. International baby, yes. So, Bumsy, call me Rosie Pounds and Dollars. Rosie Pounds and Dollars. That's why people should calling me from now on. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah.
See, these are the things on YouTube. These small, no, it's small guinea. These big things. These things are the things that, when you now look at it. And one thing about YouTube is I want to say it also, like, not might hear my voice. Really shout out to supportive spouses that encourage you to do this YouTube something because if you
Yes.
don't have a supportive spouse, that's why when somebody said out. I think I did a video a few months ago, and I said, "What would you do if your husband says you should stop doing YouTube?" People are like, he won't say. I think people don't understand the intensity of not having a supportive family when you are doing YouTube. You understand? When you okay, like
Exactly.
now when I said this channel, this live stream, I told my husband, please call my mom because I forgot to call her. Tell her not that I'm doing live stream because my mom must call me this night. Tell her I'm doing live stream so now she'll be waiting for me when I finish. I'll go and call her and say or if I don't call her tomorrow, instead I did not call her again for live stream. So normally she would call me when I'm doing live stream, but now she's going to wait for me to finish. It's just a lot. Thank you guys for all the support. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Abi now, you see now, see what Bombs is saying. If it was my only source of income, I wouldn't even do it. Yes, because it can be slow. So it can be slow, but
But
when for some people it's like the only route now. You understand?
the
It
good
can
thing
be
is that
slow.
what
Yeah.
to me, what is keeping me here is that I'm not putting money first, because if I want to look at the money aspect, man, I don't close my computer worker.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not putting money because it's going to discourage me. I'm
Yeah.
looking forward to, like, whenever this thing picks, it's going to it worth the pay. As
Yes,
it
your
worth the
contents are
stress.
actually educational, like things that are useful.
It's
And I
it
feel like
it
people don't even also don't even think. I think people just feel like immigration, migrating to America is a lot of people are scared. big America, I cannot get it, So people just, so you telling them that there are ways you can get it is actually something. Thank you, Ju.
So
Thank you, and all of them.
what was I even saying, Seth? It's a long-term project, but whenever the project is done, as in the thing is ready, the thing is ripe, it's worth it. That even all the
Yeah.
videos you've been stressing yourself these days will start
Mm-hmm.
paying you when that time comes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And also, I feel like this is
For,
another thing I always talk about too. That's why you see on YouTube, Bumpy says I wanted to talk about it, but I say nah, people don't want people to misunderstand me because people just believe once you get monetized, the money starts flying left, right, and center. Yeah, that's true.
Sorry.
And that's why I talk about this topic because like I said, I wanted this space to be a bit of encouragement too, because I know that a lot of people are going through it. Some people are actually cashing out, you understand? But also the money you put in too is no, you're not seeing it, you understand? The time, the effort, and everything. So yes, passion is important too on YouTube as much as the work that you have to put in. But something I wanted to also say is that I have forgotten what I wanted to say. Forgotten.
Too much talk.
okay, let me see why you remember what you wanted
Welcome,
to
life
say.
we don't get you. Welcome, Doris.
For me, I think the way not to get frustrated on YouTube is to be doing something else. Personally, since I wanted something that could give me time, I tried doing other businesses, online businesses that could give me turn up immediately while I'm running my YouTube. That way, you have other sources of income. Because for people, I think people that get frustrated and just quit. Because I notice a lot of persons we started with, I don't see them
I know
again. Like I don't see
this
them
is why I talk
upload
about this topic. I noticed the people
a
that just
lot.
got monetized 2 months
Uh-huh.
later, they're out. It's
Yes,
just
because the
been
money
two
did not
months.
come now.
2 months. It's
They
why
got
Eh,
I
they got
said
it
I was
wrong.
2 months. They're
So
like, so where the money? Where the money?
so
This
I think most of them their
99
hope
cents.
flopped. Oh, okay, 99 cents. Because initially, personally, I was also thinking that once you get monetized, the money will start flowing in. But I think coming into
Yeah.
YouTube with the right mindset is key.
Yes,
Because
yes.
immediately I realized that, okay, even if I get monetized, I won't start cashing out. I was like, okay, what's the need of paying off, huge amounts to like do it quickly? You understand? I
Yeah.
don't see that need because I feel if I get more, some people that get frustrated that way are people that just like got monetized by all means within a very short period of time. You understand? Maybe they've not really put in a lot of work that will give them the true hours
Yeah.
and so on. So once they get monetized, after 1 month, 2 months, they are not seeing anything. They are the thing I
They are
paid for
off.
to like they are off. But immediately I realized that okay, because initially, to be very honest, I got at some point I was worried. When am I going to get 4,000 hours? That was actually my major problem. So, but okay, let me just pay for this, that kind of thing. But immediately I realized that even if I get monetized now, I'm not going to start cashing out anything until I have that views. So I redirected my energy and reset my mindset. That one is very important because if not, no matter how hard you are, you'll be disappointed when you just say, okay, after monetization, I start cashing out $500, 1,000, blah, a lot of money. So that was
Say,
what I personally did. That way, okay.
combining especially combining business work and YouTube. Yeah, I feel like anyways with YouTube, I think Bumsy is doing business, Bumsy is doing a 9 to 5, Bumsy is doing YouTube. So I feel like Bumsy can even talk about this, like just encourage people how to combine it. I feel for me, like I was saying the other day, I was telling somebody a few days ago that my editing time has reduced. I spend less time now with editing. I feel like that's what practice makes perfect. The more you keep doing it, you spend less time doing a particular thing that you've been doing. For instance, if you used to edit and go through it like 5 times, now you know that if you go through it 3 times, you will get the quality of editing that you want to get. You understand? So for me, it has reduced. So if I was, using maybe 2 hours to edit, maybe now I think I'm using like 45 minutes to edit a whole video, depending on the length, anyways, or 1 hour to edit a whole video, and not so much of a work of a chore anymore. Then also planning your videos. We talk about this a lot. Planning your videos so that you can bulk shoot and now spread out the editing time. This can also help. But I know Doris, you can also say how it works for you. If you have like multiple things you're doing, just share how you're able to keep it all going. Yes, Julie. Yeah, Julie, to all of you can share. However, we shall continue. I wonder the likes of Nello are bringing in. Yes, because I wonder, Abina, something there inside. Something
Exactly,
dey inside
something
though.
there.
Now the thing wey dey talk, something dey inside wey make everybody dey chook head. something there inside. Yeah, and Julie is doing. I know that Julie works, and especially living abroad where you have to where most times they have to do a lot of things by themselves and now still doing. And Julie teaches to Julie. Some of the people should just share like your experiences and what you're doing. One thing about YouTube earnings is that a particular figure not guaranteed every month. You can make 200 this month, then boom, the next month you make 1,000 with the income. Yes, with the inconsistency, you can't plan. Yeah, and I talked about this last week, Obomsi. This was our topic last week about the inconsistency of YouTube funds. We also said that I feel like it's not only YouTube that we get inconsistent funds. For instance, last week we talked about like a contractor, an architect, you understand? People who don't even have fixed salary, they have inconsistent funds. For instance, if you are a business person, you can go to the market today and you don't sell nada. You can go for 3 days, no customer came to your shop. Then the next month, you're having sales as if maybe they blow powder from in front of your shop. You understand? I feel like it's also different. You can make plenty money this month and not make so much in that month. So I feel like it's still the same thing when you come. But
I
correct me
think
if
it's
I'm
like
wrong.
that in every business.
Yeah,
Every
apart from
business
people
is
that
like
have
that.
fixed salary, like fixed salary, every other business is because, for instance, you can be a caterer or having like a food business, and this week you might not get sales. The next week is like, they remember your channel name or your food business. You understand? So I feel like it's the same thing with most business, like entrepreneurship. Some people say, this week I did not even have 10 naira in my account, like there was no money for no sales. The next week, boom, it's as if they remembered my business name. So yeah, but just still share how you're able to deal with it. Anybody that wants to share, then deal with managing time too. Uju says it's a gradual process. English prep says, Julie says, somehow I think if we continue to put in the work, getting more subs and views, we'll get the money. And Julie now you're like doing private classes. You see, something else we are saying now that also try to brand yourself in such a way that you can get other. I say you seem stuck, like your network is bad. Oh, are you okay? You're doing something. I felt like maybe you okay network, so that you can get money from other means. You know, something that unless you don't want to get money deals and everything, maybe subsequently or over time, but you should also put yourself in the place that with time you begin to get more extra stuff to add to AdSense. Sorry guys, 1 second. Oh, sorry guys, had to attend to father and son. Yeah, except salary earners. Okay, fixed earners. So Bomsi says that's why the bigger YouTubers always advise people to position yourself for brand and ambassadorship deals. Yes, because I think when we're talking about it now, it doesn't mean that it can happen for you just immediately, even though it can happen. Nobody says it should not happen. But I feel like when you have it at the back of your mind that it's something that you can achieve, it's easier. Some people actually are on YouTube, and because they did not know that they can set themselves up for this kind of growth, for this kind of addition to their channel, they found out late, you understand? But I feel like when you know early, you can begin to, before you know, it's happening for you. I remember when Tochi got monetized newly, because I've always been subscribed to Tochi for a while. When I think it was not even up to how many months she got a sponsored video. You understand? I feel like positioning yourself also helps. It might not happen immediately for you, but if you know that it's something you want to do, you put yourself up or set yourself up for this kind of things. Let me read. White is a lot of work for me, but when someone reaches out to me saying they've been watching my videos, yeah, and want me to be their tutor, I get motivated to put out more videos. Yes, 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 yes. Julie teaches how to for you to pass your PTE test. Apparently, that's a test that you have to write. I think like IELTS to migrate to Australia. Yeah, she teaches you how to pass those English exams. So maybe if you want to jackpot or go and watch Julie's video. Yes. So hi Amelia Love. Bumsy says so. What
Hi, Julie.
Yeah, so that we can augment your earnings. Yes, true. And it gets to a point. I think this thing, it even gets to a point. Like someone like Alma Ungo, I like to use YouTubers that I see because I'm a very sensitive person. When I watch somebody, I try to figure out. We don't know what YouTubers earn, but I try to see what this person is doing differently. Someone like Alma Ungo, Alma just think I don't know. Alma just hit like 20K subs a radio, But Alma is always getting brands that she's doing adverts for. Alma is always showing us one thing to buy. Alma is always getting brand deals. I think maybe because of her Instagram presence a little bit too. But what I'm saying is that right now on YouTube too, she's getting brand deals. So yes, you might not be seeing 100,000 views on her videos or 80,000 views, but she's getting on almost every video, at least maybe every week she's advertising for a particular brand. And I feel like yes, those brand money can, like Bomsi said rather, augment your earnings. So guys, yes, Emilia, I can hear you. Let's say anybody that wants to talk, people should talk. Let me swallow saliva. Oh God, this live stream there, 3 hours, 24 minutes. Oh my God. You guys are
Like,
amazing. Everybody that is here listening to this growing YouTuber saying hi, sharing her experiences with people that know more than me and people that are coming to learn. They're amazing. Thank you so much. You make me want to set up that schedule these live streams every Wednesday. 7 p.m. every Wednesday is our date, too. Don't forget. So guys, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you. So
okay.
yeah, Essay, you were saying
I
you
said live
wanted
stream. Live stream is a lot of
it's a lot of work, but I,
it's
I
a
I
lot
started enjoying
to
it.
sit
I
down
enjoy
for
it. That's why,
hours.
and I'm so grateful for StreamYard. I enjoy it.
Rosie is
Yeah,
live stream queen.
I enjoy it. So I just let me do it once a week. So I enjoy doing it. You guys make me want to always come
But it's
back because
nice. It's nice actually. When we come here, we learn a lot.
yes, and
We
that's
learn a
why when I'm
lot
doing
because
live streams, I always brainstorm, like think of topics that people, when you come here, you're going to learn something. It can be fun
eh,
sometimes. Sometimes it can be educational, but either ways, let's take out something from here. You understand? Take out something from here, something that will better your life, better your channel. That's really the point for me most of the times. Yeah. Uju, you say you really enjoyed. Why using past tense? You want to go? We're still talking. So I say, I'm listening. I say, I was going to say something.
What was I even saying? We said everything. Now to me, we said everything except another. I said, except somebody brings out another good point
Yeah.
on how
Yeah.
to this YouTube street is not small thing. Oh.
It's not. It's not. It's not.
it's
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 not.
not small thing, but
It's not.
honestly, it's fun.
It
When
is.
it's
It is.
it's
It's
very
so
fun.
draining. It's so draining.
Yes. Nani is saying that I also think that new Nigerian YouTubers do not envisage how capital intensive it is putting out content. Very true. When I started YouTube newly, I put out the content what Nigerian YouTubers don't tell you. I put out a video because I was, if I remember, see, the only thing that makes me even happy on YouTube is that before I started YouTube, me, I like Instagram. And Instagram used to chop money more than YouTube. So I tell myself that at least before I was watching people on Instagram, they were not paying me. Now I'm doing
Mhm.
my own YouTube. I'm spending the data. You understand? And at least I have, I'm building up something that can pay me later on. So it's what I just tell myself because, we don't even think about it. Like, okay, I remember like I think 2 weeks ago, we had light issues, and I was telling my husband that that this is what people in Nigeria go through for YouTube because normally we used to have lights as in at least more than average. You understand? They try. God, thank God, at least we used to have small lights. But when we had a light issue 2 weeks ago, I was like, now so it dey be. Like you're trying to charge your phone when you see light, charge power bank, charge this, charge that. Work with light. When there's no light, it's like you're how would I put it? You are waiting for the light to do a lot of things. You want to shoot video, you're waiting for light. You want to do this, you're waiting for light. So I think most people don't even talk about how in capital intensity can be to shoot videos on YouTube in Nigeria. Uju wants to jackpot. Go and watch AC's video. Go and watch Tochi's video. Jackpot people. Ask them how you jackpot. Yeah, it is. Even in Nigeria now, I used to even be scared of owning my Wi-Fi if I go out to say free Wi-Fi. I'd be like, are you sure it's free? Before people come and
No,
I just
no, you have to be. You don't just jump
I
into any
don't
person's way.
when I
No,
just go to anywhere I see free Wi-Fi, I don't
no, run
connect to
away
it.
from it.
I don't connect to it to how
They are
much
thieves
yes, I
trying to
don't
get your
connect to it.
details.
I don't connect to it to so I just let them do their free Wi-Fi in peace.
And this
Yes, I've
and
heard of a situation here that someone connected to a Wi-Fi somewhere out there, and I think they hacked her account, they
Yes, so
hacked
even
her
hack
social
your account details,
media,
everything.
even
Wow.
bank details. I don't know how they did it, but
yes,
hackers. So I think that's not
Yeah.
good too.
and again, it's
Mm.
always good. It's good that we should always change our password, our YouTube password, like maybe
Even
every three
after
months.
even after the two-factor authentication.
You know,
My
yeah,
mommy that used to forget password. This one I remember. Let me just keep it in my head.
I
So
don't
I
even know
was
my
trying to
okay.
use.
I
I was
don't
trying
think
to
I
log
even
into
know
my
my
Facebook the other day,
password.
like change up to like 4 passwords if I remember my Facebook password. Because me, I can forget
You
password.
will have a note for it now. Something that is special that
Ah,
you have a
ah.
note for it.
Not be that jackpot. Okay, to
Yeah,
go
so
to bed. Okay, Cora's mommy, you have done amazing. Thank you. You've tried. Thank you, Uju. Thank you. Um, my Nigerian YouTubers are really trying in terms of data. Is what we're trying. No, if you should give us an accolade,
Honestly,
we'll
Julie,
collect it.
dear, we are
Thank you,
trying.
Julie.
The
And
thing
I'm
is
so thankful that you people
expensive.
abroad understand because it can be a lot. It can be a lot,
that's why
And the nice thing is okay,
that's
okay,
why
like
watch
look at
for
me,
what. That's why watch for what is not working.
Abby.
Yes, so it's not working for us here.
You click in,
And
you log
another thing
out.
again is that what they call it. This Why am I forgetting my thoughts? No, remember this one. What did you say? Oh no. How can I forget like this? I need to go and find book and go to school back. Why am I forgetting my thoughts like this? I had no connect to Wi-Fi. Okay, I'm trying. Well done, guys. Yeah, we're trying. Let me just continue talking. I might remember. Thanks, Julie. Um, Never connect to free Wi-Fi from Nigeria. As in, I know free lunch. Oh. Never. Me, I don't do anywhere. If I went to the sun, they say they have free Wi-Fi. I say thank you. I have data. Let me be managing my data. I'm not connecting.
I used
Ah,
to connect before, but immediately I
mm-mm,
heard that
mm-mm.
incident, I stopped. As in, no
The
matter
last
what,
time
I
I
don't
connected was
even
when I was
try
in
it.
school. When I was in school, then in the computer room there was free Wi-Fi. So when I take my laptop, I would just connect there, just in that computer room because it was school Wi-Fi and everything. I don't connect free Wi-Fi in Nigeria.
But
Ah.
even in such Wi-Fi that you trust, these hackers, they can they can they can maybe you see the name of your school. The hackers can create that same account with the same name, and you will
Superstar
get
is your
confused.
sister. She the one you're talking about. She's the one you are the one she was talking about. Oh, that's good though. That's good. Yeah, she talks about she talks about my struggles to upload. Yeah, because of data, and apart from that too. Okay, like what I wanted to say that I forgot was that even the data now you have data. Like look at what Sonia was asking me. When I want to call into other people's live streams, I always have. Oh, Nanny said she's going to sleep. I don't think Nanny said she wanted to go and sleep. Oh. Nanny has not said. It's Uju that said good night. Uh, okay. I think that when I want to call into people's live streams, my network gets so bad. You understand? So even when what they call it, even when they and I want to call, it's always bad. I learned to start uploading videos in the night. So thank God I always have videos scheduled. I always have videos on unlisted. So thank God I create content before time. So I always have videos that I have on I put on unlisted. So most times I upload videos in the night. So if you're in Nigeria to try it, I think it takes shorter time to upload in the night. If you can, it always helps. So you don't spend so much time staying or uploading. Sometimes you see it go to 41%. If you go back to
I heard it takes forever to upload in
I,
Nigeria.
mine doesn't really
I've,
take forever
I
sometimes. I
never
just
had
find the
that
best network
experience.
place.
So
Yes, I use
I never
mine
had
doesn't
that
really take
experience.
forever sometimes.
But
You
I
just
think it
need me
has to
to
do with
find
the strength
well,
of your network. If you're
yeah.
using 4G all through, it doesn't really waste
Take
time.
time.
But when you're in the
Yeah, it
village or
doesn't take
somewhere, it
time.
might. Sometimes you're looking for network. You're looking for network. If I just find, it doesn't really take so much time. And that's why if you have longer videos too, I feel like the longer your videos, the
Okay,
longer it
okay. I
is for
think
you
okay. There's something someone told me. Like what I do that works for me is
compressing.
if I go to like if I want to upload in
Good
the
night.
village
Yeah.
and the network is not that strong there, if it's 2G that is powering that community, so what I do,
Oh
I
yeah.
change my phone setting to 2G. If it's
Okay.
3G, I change it to 3G. It goes faster that way. If I see
Okay.
that 4G is the highest network, I upgrade it to 4G, and
I
it
don't even
doesn't
think my
waste
phone is
time.
on 4G yet. So, I mean, okay, it's on 4G, it's not on 5G. Is that 5G now? Should be
Okay.
there's 5G. I've not upgraded.
Let me go and do
What's the
dinner
name?
now. People are about to sleep. I guess people are done with dinner, about to sleep now.
Yeah, this is
Yes.
10:38 p.m.
Oh, okay.
10:38
Your day
p.m.
is gone.
Okay,
Yes.
mine is 10:32.
I'm always doing it
Okay.
when you're about to go do dinner. Go make dinner. I
Yes.
start by 7 p.m. I feel like 7 p.m. People are like done, maybe prepping dinner. They are
Mm.
settled back home. Because I noticed that thing you were saying, testing the water. I noticed that before I was doing by 6:15, but people will always come in around past 7. So it showed me that 6:15 was not a good time. Maybe they
Yeah.
just came back home, they are struggling with their kids'
Mm-hmm.
assignment or something. So people will
Mm-hmm.
always still come, but maybe that kind of past 7, that's when they will now come plenty. And I said, okay, what's the point? Let me just start
Yeah.
by 7 p.m. and at least people might turn up faster.
Yeah.
How
Okay.
do I change my phone to 4G? Would you answer? Who
So
is
go to
answering?
settings. Your
Go to your
settings.
Yes,
settings.
settings now. And just
Yes,
network,
you
I think.
see network and connections.
I'm leaving. Good night.
Okay, bye,
Thank you,
Efe.
Ese. You're
All
amazing.
right. Bye
Thank you. I'm
bye.
so grateful. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I know that Superstar was saying her sister, because when she was asking, I think that she said her sister. I didn't know you were the one. I didn't know. Oh, that's good. Okay, that's why you were saying that you were living in Port Harcourt, because Superstar used to always be happy when I post Port Harcourt vlogs. Okay, Port Harcourt people. Oh. Ah, okay. Oh, now I get English prep. I get. Bomsi, thank you so much. And I don't try. All of them, I don't try for me. Oh, all the people have tried for me. I'm so grateful. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much, Bomsi. Thank you, Uju, English prep. Thank you, Nenny's platform. Thank you, Helen. Thank you. Oh, experience, Josie, be yourself. Let me not start. Everybody, Vicky, you've been here for a very long time. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Tochi. Thank you. All of them are do well. I'm not going yet, too. I'm just greeting people that are going. So don't go. If you don't want to go, stay. You know that we used to have after party. We used to have after party after party. So let's just tell people that are going bye bye. Let's make you round it up to 4 hours, then we'll go. Thank you so much. Thank you, Bomsi. Blood and same parents, no be same. Would you? How is it not the same? How is it not the same? Yes, now, do they look alike? Let me look at Julie's face again. They look alike. They do now. They have the same complexion. Settings and where? Emilia, I answer Oju.
Okay,
Network now.
network
You
and
see network.
connections.
Network and connections now.
Any other language similar to that?
Yes, Niger mom came earlier and she said it was 5 a.m. when we started. Niger mom came earlier on, said it was 5 a.m. Australian time. So unless maybe like people live in different cities and maybe the timing is different, like how America can be and all that. I know Australia is big now, like America. Yes, good night, Bomsi. Thank you so much. You're amazing. Yes. Sorry, my thoughts went to the movie. Oh, okay. Okay, yes. Thank you so much, Bomsi. Wow, now they do me well. Thank you. Thank you.
I
I was
don't
not
dey
my
jealous you
husband is from
Port
Rivers
Harcourt
State, though.
YouTubers o.
I'm not from Rivers State. But it's I look my husband is from Rivers State. I'm married to the Rivers State. So that's why I'm saying now they do me well. Eh? I'm married to somebody from Rivers. My husband's from Rivers State. So yes, that's why I show a lot of places. My
I'm
picking blood
jealous
is
seeing Port
Rivers.
Harcourt YouTubers
Yes,
o.
so where it's happening? Gang. It's happening everywhere. It's happening everywhere for you. It's happening everywhere. You know, when I went to this thing, when I traveled, I was saying I was going to meet up with this person, and I couldn't. I was so busy. I was so busy. I even went to Enugu. I said, I was thinking of Emilia. I said, Emilia is in Enugu.
Yes, I was watching those your this thing, what's it?
Yes. Thank you, Ese.
Ebony video, but I
Yes.
was in the village and the network was
Your village is in
terrible.
Enugu, Abi. You're from Enugu State.
Yes, I'm from Enugu. From Enugu.
Okay. Uh,
So
yeah,
I
so
was in the village and the thing was cracking. It sometimes it would play half, stop, play,
like I
stop. You
Nigerian
can't
village
even
network.
comment. It was terrible.
Nigerian village network. As in, I was just talking about this. I think last week I was talking about YouTubers that do all these harvesting videos, planting, harvesting videos. I said, do you know the kind of things that our farmers could have been making money from if they could do these videos?
Honestly,
And I said, they don't have network to upload. They had to stand under the tree in the village for hours to upload a video. Even when I went to
exactly.
Navy for Christmas, Navy that is even very, very open. You understand? Even my village is very open. You understand? Even Navy that is open, I have to always come outside of the house to come and stay outside, hold my phone, and be align it to no upload. So imagine our farmers, they can be doing this, their harvesting videos and be getting money on YouTube. You know, I see people that harvest all these things, see the kind of views they get on their
Look at
shorts.
some
But
of these
where is the network?
Indians,
Any,
Indians
yeah,
living in
welcome back.
villages because they have
Uh-huh.
better network. See the kind
Yes,
of
they have
views
good
they
network
get.
videos that they make. So
Yeah.
I feel like this network issue, and considering the number of people that are online, right now on YouTube. Nigeria is becoming very, very digitalized. Even on Instagram, people are coming online on Instagram. People are doing content creation, like everybody now. TikTok. See, data should be cheaper. And now, right now, we should begin to even demand that even if you want to even make the data expensive, sha still make it quality. You understand? Quality first. The next time say, okay, the quality is good. Well, we're talking about
I,
price, but just make quality. Let it be quality.
I think
Some
what will
net,
break it for us in Nigeria is when a new network comes up and makes it cheaper.
you know, the issue
It will
about new
make
networks.
the
I think every network that has come up in Nigeria, the issue they've had is the fact that they do not have MTN strength. You understand? They might have
okay,
cheaper
yes.
network, but because you now use it and you now see that there's no point. I'm trying to
You go
I remember,
back to
yes,
MTN.
I'm
It
trying to
happened to me.
open a video and it's taking me 6 minutes. And somebody with MTN is already
Yes.
watching the 5 videos. You just say, let me go and be collecting the expensive. So I feel like the same thing with other, let me not call brands because I feel like it's the same thing with when MTN has strength. You understand? So most times when people come and still make when all these other networks came, they made it cheaper, but they did not have good network or something. So people will always still go back to
Go
MTN.
back to
I think
MTN.
now Glow is doing good. I have a Glow line, but I think Glow is doing okay too. But even Glow before, when I was in school, Glow network was very cheap. When I was using Glow network for data when I was in school, it was cheap. But now it's no longer cheap. Glow is now very, very close to MTN. But
You see?
that's why people use MTN because of the strength, not because the thing is not expensive for them, because it's strong. You guys, if you're still here, answer present. Let me know people I'm talking to. Answer present, present, the present auntie. The
YouTube
present.
night class.
Yes, so
Nigeria.
we're almost there. 20 minutes and we'll be off. That's if new gist does not come out. Too. And people have even gone inside. So answer present. Let me know who I'm
Rosie,
talking
this
to.
your hair is glowing, oh. The hair is just it's just catching my eyes.
Hi, Juliet. Welcome. Juliet, I have two Juliet here now. Juliet KK, welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jerry. I losing my hair yesterday. I losing my braids. So I just said for the live stream, I need to go to the salon tomorrow to wash my hair. I said, let me just look good for you guys. Let me look good.
It's very
The network
fine.
I use might be okay. I use is Smile, and I have never had an issue uploading a video, but it can be a bit shaky during live stream in general. Okay, so how much for a month? I'm doing research on this thing.
Oh,
How much do you?
okay, smile.
Thank you, Nanny. Yes, my mom talk about that Smile. I think said that. How much do you recharge or subscribe monthly? Is it unlimited? Because that's
Like,
my issue. Is it unlimited? Can you
you
take
know,
the?
Nigeria has different types of unlimited.
Tell me
Unlimited
what
that
I
last
don't know.
1 week.
Can you take the what they call it, like ah the router or something? Can you take it out? Because my sister had this one that she always take out when she's going out. She can just take it, put it in her bag, and it's still giving her network. Can you take the router out? Like how much in a month? Because I'm always doing this. I'm always sharing new plans I have with Nigerian YouTubers. Because please, if you have a good network plan, don't hold it from Nigerian YouTubers. Please, always share what network you are using that is better. Like what they call like MTN, this MTN star 121 hash, it gives you better data deals. It gives
What
you better
do you know?
data.
I still use data. I'm not using any
That's what
Wi-Fi.
I'm saying. If you're using data, MTN 121
But
hash,
but I'm
it
using
give you
this. Okay,
yeah,
okay. I'm using this hot deal. Like when you do, I think 6K. Was this?
for
Sorry,
50
I
gig.
think 10K. Yes, there's this. I do
Yeah,
6K and 10K. They'll give you like a
yeah,
lot of data. Sometimes
yeah.
60
So that's it.
gig,
Most YouTubers
100
don't know of
gig.
that. Yeah, yeah.
That's what I use. Since
Because
then,
normal data is not going to work for YouTubers that are serious in Nigeria. You'll be buying
at
data.
all.
You'll be buying. So that's
Because you
better
can
for you.
finish like 5 gig in a day, 10 gig
Okay,
in a
nice
day.
reminder. Yeah, I got Nanny. Okay, English preps. Yeah, okay. What's the time? He said it was past 7. Okay, school runs.
Okay,
Yes, you can
Juliet
take it
says
anywhere. It's a my way. Spectranet is better.
SpectraNet is better.
And another thing I also have an issue with, I feel like this networks, I feel like location also matters. It can be better for Emilia in Enugu and in Port Harcourt. I feel like when you want to buy all this thing, you should ask which one is better in Port Harcourt, in your locality, in Enugu, in Abuja. Smile has different. 10 gig is 3,000 naira. I mean, is that better than MTN?
Mm-mm, not no.
It's not Abby.
because with 3,000 in MTN hot deals, I
Yes, three
can get
five.
like 15 gig,
3.5, yeah.
three
No, three
five,
five in those this thing we get 20
20 gig
2020,
exact.
yes, 40 gig,
It's
2020
40, right?
and
Uh-huh.
yes, 2020
Uh-huh,
and
exactly.
4 gig YouTube nights.
Uh-huh. You see, it's still not cheaper.
Yes. Because that's what my husband does. And my husband does not really do internet too much. So he can last he don't last him about a whole month. And if I used to even collect from him too. But
Exactly.
that's the
Before
one
I
does.
started YouTube, I was doing that 351, and it lasts like 1 month. Sometimes it even expires after 1 month with some data. It was
You
when I
see now
started YouTube. I had to.
Nani is saying that SpectraNet is horrible. You see what I'm saying now? It might be good in Juliet's place, it's not good in Nanny's place. That's the thing about this
Yes.
MiFi plans and all that. It gives free nights. Okay, this MTN only just gives you 4 gig for nights. Whenever the 4 gig finishes, it has finished. So 10 gig is the Nanny. This three okay, like how much data do you use? I feel like it depends on what we do with data. 10 gig for 3,000. Another thing you consider to Emilia is the tariff. You understand? The tariff matters
Yes.
too. How much they deduct
Okay.
from a particular thing. The tariff also matters.
Funny
But this
enough,
thing
I
was,
don't check that one.
I know. But, so Nanny, maybe just check out this one we're talking about. It might be cheaper for you. MTN, if you do *121 on MTN hash, you see the deals. There are deals of I think 6,000 naira for 50 gig.
Yeah. Yeah, it's there's 6,000. There's
50
also
gig.
10,000 now. I started seeing
Yes,
10,000
there's
like 3 months
10,000
ago,
or
and I
more.
prefer that.
Before you know, you are buying data of how much in a month?
Nah,
6,000 for what they call it
50 gig. Shey.
for 50 gig, then 4 gig YouTube night. So basically 54 gig for 6,000. I don't know if it's better for you. Maybe you should just do comparison and check which one is better for
Is
you.
better.
Yeah. So even me, even with that, even when my YouTube night finishes, I still try to upload videos at night. Yes, MTN lags a lot. Yeah, MTN 40 gig for 40 gig for is it 40 gig? Because you're talking about 50 gig now for 6,000. That 3.5, yes, 3.5. But I know that this 6,000, I'm sure that 6,000 is 54 gig for 6,000. Is what they are giving now for that
Uh,
121. If you have an MTN line, just use your phone now and check *121 hash. You see hot deals, you see data deals. Check the data deals and the hot deals and see the plan that they have for you. They are there. I think it might be better. It might be better. Yes, *121 hash. *121 hash. And on MTN SIM, you see what they have. You see the plans that they have.
I think the more you continue to use, the more they
They
start
keep
giving
on
you better
increasing it.
deals.
No, is it
Yes.
better? It's more expensive. It's not really better. It's not better. It's not
You
better.
think so?
They increase the money. It's not really better. It's just I
Sure.
think for me now they stop showing me 3.5 option. I say, can you manage it? But I show my
Exactly.
husband
They
3.5
don't show
option.
me
They
that 3.5 again.
stop showing me 3.5 option. I say, why you not showing my husband? You don't show me. There was
I
a day that
noticed
they were
they
showing me
don't show me
10,000
again
naira when I said
too.
I'm not buying 10,000 naira. And I kept on waiting for them to show
And
me
they
my
don't
own
show me
details.
that 6K and 10K. But I think
Yeah.
I prefer the 10K one because that 6,000 there in 1 month. Sometimes I get it twice.
But the 10K, you use it for once.
It may not be up to like 30 days, but at least it's
Ah,
almost a month.
me, if I buy that 10K to still finish, and next time I'm buying the half. Let me buy 2 times. Let me
The
buy
thing
two
is,
times.
YouTube can consume
It's
someone's
sucking data.
finances
That's why
so
you
much.
see. I feel this is why Nigerian YouTubers rush to get monetized, then get heartbroken, because the whole plan is okay. At least let me
Exactly.
buy data from my YouTube money. Then you now come and you're like, what is this? What is this? I think I'm going to post this
Exactly.
video tomorrow. This is the video I wanted to post next week, but I'm done editing the video. I just put the thumbnail today and edit and put it. The video I'm done
Exactly.
editing it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
A
I'm
lot
going
of
to
them
do.
get disappointed because they
Yes,
hurry. Because
because
remember that time we were going to those places, everybody was
yeah.
monetizing. So someone told
Uh,
me, "I want you to get monetized." Look, so I wanted it initially, but when I now
so how
went to a
many?
live stream and somebody said, she has been monetized for like 4 months. She has not cashed out anything. They
Which
started
one?
talking about it.
It's the same one me and Emilia are talking about. That's the same thing we do. *121 hash on MTN. On
Yes, I want
MTN.
to one hash. Hot.
Yeah.
I think I go through hot deals. The one they. Normally, personally, I'll type *131# and go down to hot deals. I think number 8.
Okay, mine, I do
So,
*121#. There's a
okay, from
difference
that
between
hot
those hot
deals,
views. Yes,
they
star
may
one
start
two one
showing you
hash.
3 5 first.
They start showing you. Okay,
Mm.
okay.
Okay, so please say that again. Okay, just okay. You can go through *131#, scroll down to hot deals. In hot deals, you
So
check.
YouTube is
You start seeing the plans.
then is not paying you well. Yeah, I'm doing it now. They're telling me I don't have an offer at the moment. They think I want to buy data. I'm not trying to buy data. These people show me I want to check something.
Neni said, "Don't quit your job because of YouTube." Well,
It's not been long I
personally,
did.
personally,
I've been
uh,
on. I've been on that for over a year now.
okay.
Oh my
So
god, nothing to nothing. I don't even understand the whole thing. So I can imagine. I'm so sorry. Don't worry. I don't know what to tell you right
sorry,
now, sir, but
Juliet.
just keep going. As long as something, you just keep doing
I,
what you're.
I think for me, I think there's something I can tell Juliet. I think for
Okay.
me, I think for me, you should check your content because
Let me
there's a
check her page.
trend. I think YouTube actually wants small YouTubers to grow because
Okay.
as you grow, the better for them. I think you should check your content. There's something I
Okay.
noticed. You see this tagging, you see
Mm-hmm.
tagging, specific tagging, and the keywords. It's very key for a channel. You need to like define what
I'm
your
going to
channel is.
Juliet's channel. Her thumbnails are so nice. Her thumbnails are
Uh-huh.
so nice. He does fashion DIYs, fashion trends. These are things that should
I
blow up. The only beach in Lagos, and she's
check.
posting. From 1 month ago, she has posted up to like 15 times. Wow.
I think because there's something I noticed recently. If I upload, I don't know where the views are coming from, and there's only one thing I changed. It
What?
was my this thing, my tagging. I tried to make the
Okay.
video towards a similar tag, a specific tag. And I try to any video that starts doing well, I try to recreate.
Okay. Hey, make
I
it
try to
tasty, happy,
recreate.
welcome.
So
Yes,
so I notice that
that's
if I recreate, it gets better view. Though I've not started getting a lot of views, but at least it gets better view than others.
yeah, yeah,
So I
that's
think you
true.
should check that analytics. When I started studying it, I think I started getting better views, even few YouTube
It's not,
recommendations.
Julie, it's not. How do you tag? Okay, since Emilia is talking, just let her talk. Emilia, tell her what to do.
Okay, normally when you want to upload, there's space for tag one. Then under your description, the tag. Now look at there's one secret I learned recently. When you tag, your tags, the main tag while you're uploading, the tags you put there should be the same tag in your description, and you should not stuff it like the ones in your description. Some people pack all the tags in the world and put under description. I think it confuses the algorithm from what I studied.
And I've seen those who did that thing and it worked for their channel. You see this thing YouTube.
So
uh
so and
All this 10 gig is 40K. 10 gig is 40K.
10 gig
10 gig.
40K.
No, no,
Where?
no, don't do it,
No,
nanny.
that's
It's not.
that's the normal data now.
That's the
That's normal
normal
data,
one.
not
It's
hot
not.
deals.
That's I said 121 hash. Nanny. 121 hash, not 131. Let me type it.
Hot deals, 10 gig, 40K. No. Which
No, it's
tariff
not.
is
That's
that
the
one?
normal one. 121, not 131. *121#. Check that one. This one is normal data.
That one is
This is
normal
normal
data.
data.
That one is too expensive.
As in there. That one is normal data. Do *121#. You see that those deals. You see from 3.5. I think 3.5. There's 3.5. There's 5,000. There's 6,000. There's 10,000. Yeah. I think there's 8,000.
None. I've not seen 8,000 before.
Okay. Okay. Because
Just the three
I
five, the
feel like that's
6K, and the
better.
10K.
That's better. And I like that YouTube nice they give you because before I even use it up, I used to when I do it, I use those YouTube nights for a while. I can even keep people's video till that night. I'll now go and watch it those beginning times before the data will finish, before those the night plan will finish. So it helps. It helps. You guys are amazing. People love me. 6 more people looking at me and Emilia. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, now Emilia, okay, explain the tag to Juliet. I don't think you finished, so that she will understand and maybe it will help.
Okay, so your tags should be similar to your description. Like when you write that description, the keywords in should be similar to what's in your tag. Then you just tag few specific similar things under the description. But all of them should have, so that when you go, there's what is called keyword checking. If you go to check your keywords, it should rank up to 75% and above. That means you got it right. So if your descriptions should be like when you're making a sentence for a description, it should be things in your tags. Then you add few tags under your description that are similar. Then what next? I think that's all. Then the space while you're uploading, where you put tags, use things like vidIQ, tools.oi, even YouTube search button. From there you see some tags too, and so on, tubebuddy and so on. You get tags
Okay,
there, and I think
Juliet, have you understood? Let's just tell her first from the YouTube one. Let's not even talk about TubeBuddy and all the tags. Just the YouTube tags. I know I'm not saying that you cannot do everything together, but I want you to understand the YouTube tags first. Juliet, do you understand? Let's know. Okay, she's asking where did you check the keyword ranking?
personally, if you want to check keyword ranking, I use vidIQ, but it's paid one. No, it's paid one. You don't need it now, maybe,
You
but
don't.
if you don't mind,
Unless you
because
want to, if you can afford it.
uh,
How
if
much
you
is it?
don't mind, I think there's one for 5K, there's one for 10K, different plans.
For
You can
monthly or
switch
yearly?
to anyone, monthly.
Okay.
So there's no need for the paid one, because
Say she does not
there's
want paid one.
once you get it right, you don't have to go and check. For
Yeah.
that checking, you must pay to get, but for the keywords, you don't have to pay. But for checking your rankings, is 5,000. That's the smallest plan. But you don't have to. Just get it right. Just make sure that your tags, the statement you're making for your description, has at least maybe 3 words. For instance, if my tag is family, uh, woman, motherhood. Now, I can say my description that in a family, motherhood is very important. Just making sure that those words in the tags are also in the description. And maybe now the tags that will be under that description should be motherhood, family. You understand that kind of thing? So just making sure that the words in your tags are in your description and in the tags under your descriptions. This is actually ranking. This is what a lot of blogs use to get a lot of views. So I think it's similar thing to YouTube. Though for YouTube, it doesn't blow up like a blog. I've run a blog before and it gets a lot of views.
Okay, Nanny is
So
responding to English Prep where she said, Nanny, but many YouTubers make it look like quitting job is great. Nanny says, English Prep, my dear, I would say at the initial point, never quit your job, but as the channel picks up and stabilizes and as you get sponsorship deals and brand deals, then you can quit. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I feel like even not only for YouTube. For I know that entrepreneurship is in vogue right now and everything. Like, yeah, people are tilting towards it, but I feel like unless some people will argue that for entrepreneurship, you some businesses you'd have to actually leave your 9 to 5 or leave that thing you are doing to face it head on. You understand? But other people advise that before you quit that job, make sure that your business has at least gotten to a particular level of balance. That's what people say.
but
So
there's
yeah,
something,
maybe please let's know
there's
if you have
something.
done if you've checked the data plan. Yeah, Emilia.
There's something, there's something about business. If for me, it depends. If, for instance, you're a mother and somehow maybe your husband is able to finance the house, for me, I think there's this concentration and more effort you're able to put when you're not working. Coming from the aspect of being a business person, I think job, sometimes some people get so comfortable with job because of the certainty that your salary is definitely going to come, and they never do well in their businesses. Because imagine if you're working from 8 to 5 p.m. and you need to film, you need to edit, you know. For me, I feel if you have anywhere money is coming from, not quitting, I don't think there's anything wrong in quitting. I think it will help you to do it better
Focus.
if you really want to do it. But
Yeah.
when because it's a two-way thing, but when you don't have any hope of getting money,
Juliet! Hey!
well, Juliet said, see, hey, if I try, no work, I'll just go and marry one rich man because I don't tire. My dear, never get
Welcome,
tired.
one of
For
the
me,
hosts. Thank you. Thank you. My
for
dear, you know
me,
it's you.
for me, there should be no negative energy. There
Yes,
should
yes.
there should be no negative energy. Because if you start considering the negative energy that will come to your mind sometimes, you cannot do it. Every business really needs. YouTube is
Positive
not very
vibe.
difficult for me. The only thing that it may take longer for a lot of people to start cashing out. Just like us that have not even like me, I'm not even monetized yet. But
Yeah.
I think there should be no negative energy at all. Like it's like saying if I try this, if it didn't work, I just what if at that point you're trying to leave it? Maybe because sometimes God just like puts you to test. Yeah, let me use that word. It just allows you to like see if you're going to stay through the whole challenge. And
Yeah.
sometimes when you want to quit may just be where your turnaround is going to come up. So I think
Yeah.
for me is if it's difficult for you, you can add up something. Like me, I do
Yeah.
affiliate marketing.
Yeah.
I do blog. I blog. In short, I started blogging before I came to YouTube. I make quite some money from those ads, but because I know that this will definitely pay, hopefully, because you
Ah,
still say
can you
hopefully.
imagine? Never just took my light. Tomorrow we just be trying to fuck up Port Harcourt. Never just took my light.
That's the sign of the Nigeria.
Ah, I'm telling you, small rain. No. Let me off my camera. So let's be talking. Oh, Rosie, you did an amazing job allowing your guests to feel comfortable to express their thoughts. Thank you on the various subject matters. Wednesday may be your time slot. Yes, Wednesdays are for me. I've always loved Wednesdays. I don't know why. Right from when I was a kid, I always loved Wednesdays. Felt like it was like my best day of the week. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm somebody who always likes middle ground. I don't know. So yeah, Wednesday 7 p.m. might just be my day. Are you guys? Can you guys hear me? The rain is really heavy. I feel like I'm shouting. Can you hear me? Hmm?
Yeah, yeah. I think they're hearing
Yeah.
you.
I hope that the network doesn't become bad. Oh, so guys, you guys
When
have
it
been
starts
amazing.
raining,
And then yeah, I want to be sure that
sometimes
you have fixed the data. You have seen the data
data
issue.
thing.
Yes. Have you? Julia, don't worry. Don't worry. Get better. Get better. Let me know, Nanny, if you fixed it. Nanny's platform. Thank you so much, Sweet Pea. Thank you for coming. You're amazing. Woman of Purpose, thank you. Thank you so much. Emilia, you're amazing. Thank you for staying with me. Julie, thank you. Nanny's platform, thank you. Thank you guys so much.
Oh,
Thank you guys so
logging
much.
already.
Ujuline, thank you. Bomsi Sport, thank you. Oh, Vicky's Corner. Vicky's Corner was here for a very long time. Thank you. Experience Africa. Doris Clems, Josie, Be Yourself. Victoria's Mirabel. Those ones were the first that came. Thank you so much. Blessing of Fem, thank you. Ujuline, Helen, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Vicky, yeah, I said Vicky. Ruth Oham, Nigeria Triplet, Essay, yes, Essay. Zina, Rebecca, Welch Family, Gift, Chase D and C. Oh my God, you guys are so much. Gift and J Series, Tizzy Ella, Black Money, thank you so much. Honey's Kitchen, thank you. Gift and J Series, Sheila's World, thank you. Thank you guys. You guys are plenty. Delicious Army, Ruth Oham, Idle Head and Oluchi, Oh my God. Josie, Sonia, yes, Sonia, Tochi, Esther, thank you guys so much. You guys are great. Thank you, thank you. Oh, who says I'm seeing? Okay, yeah, I can hear. Okay, personally, I do a 9 to 5. I'm also a full-time mom. It's truly not easy combining all the roles.
Hmm.
Yeah, actually, I try to do the
Honestly,
money.
Nanny is
Yeah,
trying. No,
yes,
that's
and
special
yeah,
grace.
plus having two kids like almost the same age. Oh my God, I have one child. I have one child. You guys, the number of times I take deep breaths in a day. The number of times I take deep breaths in a day because I don't want. I just like, okay, calm down. Just tell me again. He's going to listen to you. I know toddlers. Oh my God, and mine is actually a very. I don't want to say he's a good child because every child is a good child. He's actually how would I put it? He doesn't really disturb me so much. Oh. You understand? He has always been calm, not too everywhere like that. And yet I still have to sometimes just struggle to do a lot of things. Like today afternoon, I needed to just put him down when he slept. Like just put him down. This boy jumped up and woke up. I was like, I thought you were sleeping. I thought you were sleeping. Yes, okay, life is
Honestly,
okay. Thank you so
I'm
much.
still
Oh,
thinking
thank
it.
you. Thank you, life is okay.
Having a
We do this
job,
every
doing a
Wednesday. Thank
business,
you.
and doing YouTube.
It's a
You're
lot.
doing
It's a
well.
lot.
Like
Yes, yes.
you're doing so well, Nanny.
Uh,
As
uh,
in, it's ah, I can't.
listen.
I salute you. I beg.
Yes, yes. I will always do that. I'm happy that you were here, Ogechi. This one we'll do. I always try to do, like I said earlier on, when it comes to my life stream, I realize that it's a time for people to learn, to share life experiences and to learn. So every Wednesday might not be about YouTube growth so that it doesn't get boring sometimes. So that we can just cool off too, you understand? Because it can be a lot too. Talking about only YouTube, it can now become like you can now get anxious, anxiety sets in, you understand? What am I not doing right? Sometimes we put in like things that are happening in the world, like maybe it's something that is trending. We just want to talk about those kind of things. What I know is that every Wednesday you're either going to be entertained or informed. One of those two must happen, and most of the times, actually, two of them will happen. Two of them will always happen. So yes, keep making a date with us next Wednesday by God's grace by 7 p.m. Yes,
Okay.
I'm glad.
Thank you for having us.
Yes, the
I'm
rain is really
leaving.
heavy. I feel like I'm practically screaming. Port Harcourt rain is always raining. It's always raining. Yeah, but it's good at least the weather is cold, and I like the weather to be cold. So yes.
Mm.
Okay, Nanny, I'll check you out now. Okay, please do, guys. Connect with whoever you don't have. Just support each other. You guys, 8 people here. I cannot leave you guys. Hey, God, 8 people, 8 people. See this YouTube then. I remember when I started my YouTube live streams then. If I see 5 people that I'll meet and tell my husband that baby, they are five here. I'll be so happy. Five. Now I'm ending my live stream and people are 8 on this live stream. You guys, you make me so happy. You let my message hasn't come to this one. Always remember no big dream comes cheap. Abio doesn't come cheap. We keep going. So now I'm trying to end my live stream and people are still 8, 7 on my live stream. This is my
Okay,
like my
bye,
happy.
Rosie.
Oh,
I'm
thank you so much,
going.
Lydia. Thank you.
All right, bye. Yeah.
This will be my happy number. When I see 5 people, I'm like, oh my God, there are plenty. There are plenty today. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I wish you guys can see my face kissing you guys, but never has taken my light. Never has taken my life. Oh, if you want me to stay here, I want me to gist. I have time. Oh, me, I function better at night. So right now that it's 11, 12 p.m., my brain is working 3 times faster. So night is my time. Nights are my time rather. So before Julie will flog me for English prep class. Julie, I know you. Nights are my time. Oh. Oh my God. You guys, thank you. I'll say thank you a million times. Thank you to all my super chatters. Now they make me shake body. Like, when I just come and I see these people blessing me and just supporting me and just thank you. Even to those who have spent their time here, I don't take it for granted. Thank you for staying with me 4 hours, 8 minutes. Some of you have been here from the beginning. Like, what? Thank you so much. It means so much to me. And I'm so grateful for every single one of you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Yes, keep moving. So, guys, I gotta go. I gotta go. If you don't want me to go, tell me not to go. Then if you say something, let us say. But if it's not for us to say anymore, then we close the mass. Let me know what your thoughts are in the comment section. Share. My video is dropping tomorrow by 10:45 a.m. Hopefully, I don't sleep and not make thumbnail. Oh my god! So watch out, watch out, watch out. Mm. You guys, thank you. So guys, I think let's go because I can barely hear myself and I feel like I'm screaming. The rain is it's raining cats, dogs, rabbits, everything. So let me log off. If I keep on saying thank you, I will not log off because I like to talk. Thank you guys so much. Please subscribe to my channel if you haven't. Like my video so that YouTube can just be helping this little girl trying to do her thing. I'm going to see you guys in my next video before my next live stream. Stay safe and be kind. Bye. Thank you. Life will get you. Thank you. Bye, guys. We're going off. So just go off before I go off. So I like one of all of you to just go off so that I don't leave you guys here. So just go off, then I'll go off. Thank you, guys. Good night. Yeah, thank you, Ogechi. Good night. Thank you. Guys, bye. I wish you could see my face telling you bye. Oh my god. Bye, guys. Oh yeah, oh. Make una dey go. Bye bye, oh. Bye. People should go. Now people don't want to go. Five people are here looking at me. Five whole people are here looking at me. What's up? Who are these five people? People have maybe they just left their phone and just supporting me and they've left. Oh. Five people looking at Rosa. Bye, Juliet. Oh, from Ogechi. Yes, guys. Oh yeah, oh yes. Four people. Three more. Three more. Three more. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Please subscribe to the channel if you haven't subscribed. Thank you. Okay, now I have to go. I have to go because you guys seem like you guys don't want to leave me. Bye, guys.